Oh, they cleaned my room. Yes. They restocked my toilet paper. Yes. Oh, they turned on the air, so I got some airflow. Yes. Guys, look at my place. Look at my place, okay? I haven't touched my computer in 3 days. Okay? I've been just using my phone. I had a whole bin of just plastic bottles in there. Okay? Yes. Here's my medicine, my pills, my vitamins. Did you know Amazon is training their air? What? I don't care. Okay. Oh, you know, when I was in the elevator, I all of a sudden felt like nauseous. They took the cash. Oh, cash. Hold on. Chat. BRB. Let me check my cash situation real fast. Please. Right here, baby. Right here, mother truckers. Yoo-hoo! I freaking knew it. Shit. I knew it. Oh, boy. Woohoo! Woohoo! Hee-hee! Sheesh. What? You think I'm crazy to carry that much? How much more cash should I carry with me? This is a freaking ATM. I mean, this is a credit card country. Woohoo! Woohoo! 10K? You tripping, bro. Who's carrying around 10K of cash? 20K? You insane, bro. Oh. Listen.
It's 420, 420, bitch!
Listen.
Cash still there.
That reminds me. Okay, that reminds me. I need to take out my I need to take out my second debit card, because if I lose my first one, I don't want to lose my second one. If you don't use it, you convert back to USD when leaving Mexico. What? Okay. So I have my spare passport. Jimster! I will do butt cream after I shower. I don't want to put butt cream on right now because it's almost like it's gonna be like putting sour cream on mustard. I don't want to make that sour cream turn yellow. You know what I'm saying? I want it to be just nice and schmeary like butter. I want it to be nice and schmeary.
Attention, type 1 in chat to fire up the party
fuck
train,
no.
or type 2 to cancel.
Oh! I thought I left my spare debit card. I thought I left my spare debit card at home. Oh my god, I got it with me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god, that is like that would have been worse than losing my emergency cash. Oh my god. Guys, it's been a while. I haven't heard DJ AI in a long time. It would have been funny if I lost my debit card. Dude, I look like that meme of that guy.
Roll out.
Vernacular is primed. CKS Woo.
Vernacular. P. Subscribed.
Unstoppable. Subs coming in. Shoot. Hype. Wheels.
Oh, I'm coming back, baby. I'm coming back.
Gift a sub. Watch.
Wow.
Feed the train. Don't look back. Bits. Subs. Bit subs. This level.
Guys, let's skip to the next level. They don't make new music until we get to the level 5, I think.
Party P1712 cheered.
Who's the train? Chat cheer bits. Train goes choo choo. Emotes flying. Beautiful blur.
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 5. Shady 22 gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Buzz Lightyear. The hype god awaits.
Montezuma's revenge. Suffering from diarrhea attacks. Cook got the shits.
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
I'm pulling a Golani. But she was banned from Twitch, so maybe I should not do that. How do I use this? Do I go like this? Or do I go like this? And then... What's like... Montezuma's Night Run.
The hype god hunger.
Applicator? I can't use my fingers?
Everything.
So good.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Jack makes a circle. Jack spam ritual for the hype god train.
Yes!
Describe the next song.
Guys, I'm getting my
in
energy
chat.
back. Swipno, thanks for the 5 gifted.
The
Holy
hype train
shit.
is at level
Oh
6.
man. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Swipno 26
Let's hear it.
gifted 5 subs.
No, thank you, brother.
CookSux is hungry.
Oh, yeah.
Exhausted, wallet checking, passport checking. And then the final
Tommy
boss
M.
wakes up.
1122 gifted 5 subs.
The hype train
Tokozuna,
is at
thank
level
you.
7. Mexico City.
Let's hear this song. Mexico City Midnight.
Tokozuna gifted a sub.
Wallet checking, passport checking.
Oh yeah.
And then the final boss wakes up. Montezuma's revenge.
Dude, this sounds like some K-pop music, huh?
CookSux move. Make it to the room.
I got here.
CookSux move. Before the countdown booms. Emergency
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Could it be? Foggy brain and an MMORPG.
What?
Make it to the room. Sidewalk checkpoint, neon glare. Mission control is everywhere. Do not delay. Chad is routing the safest way. Narcos, electrolytes, medicine, and satellite lights.
Yeah. Tell them what to do.
CookSux, we are coming through.
Yeah, happy boys.
Hotel entrance, doors in sight. Montezuma is gaining tonight. One more step, do not get stunned. Lobby checkpoint, mission run!
Dude, this is like a fun song.
Shady Shorty 22, take the lead. Jimster 7
Brings the speed.
Buzz Light beer.
On comms tonight. Keep that traveler moving right.
Left, right, keep it tight. Hotel room is paradise. Rest, hydrate, do not fade.
Get CookSux extracted safe. The train is fading.
No!
CookSux is
I'm
still
having a lot of
outside
fun.
the door. Who saves the mission?
Who saved the
Time
mission?
remaining.
Who
2
powers the rescue crew?
minutes.
Come on,
Who
baby.
gives the final push?
Who's gonna give it? The timer
Drops,
drops.
the
The
hallway
hallway
bends.
bends.
Montezuma laughs around the end. Chat, this is no time to lurk. Gift that sub and get him to work. Wait, emergency cash is found. Spare debit card is safe and sound.
Financial crisis, cancel clean. The stomach
And has
box
taken the
remains
crown
unseen.
from Shady
Oh my
22.
God.
Fun secure.
Dude, those lyrics were fire. That was fire. Oh my God, that was fire.
Describe the next song.
I'm not gonna. That
in
was
chat.
fire. Actual fire.
The
What
hype
the fuck?
train is at
Oh
level
my
8.
God, that was good. The song was sick.
Tommy at 1122
Thank
gifted
you.
5 subs and has taken the
Tommy.
crown from Tokozuna.
Tokozuna, Tommy.
Searching for spare cards in a room full of shadows.
I'm so curious. CookSux in
Open the
Mexico
command
City.
channel. Initiate the electrolyte protocol.
The electrolyte protocol.
Twi. Gifted a sub.
Let me see. Oh! Oh, simpletons!
The hype train is at level 10.
Low power.
Very impressive. Simpleton, Slop gifted 25 subs and has taken the crown from Tommyeb 1122.
I haven't seen a drop like that in a long time. At once. Holy shit. Yo, Simpleton.
Electrolyte. Hold it high. Vitamins. Bring the light.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Kawaii Rock the pharmacy stare?
Hotel room. Sacred
That's
ground.
funny, bro.
Every supplies classified now. One spare card. Where did it go? Chat says breathe. We run the show.
You've been slacking? Dude, Simpleton, I haven't seen you in a long ass time, bro.
Rave.
The pharmacy stare.
Hydrate. Rest. Reset.
Dude.
No one leaves CookSux yet. Hydrate.
Dude, these songs are
Rest,
crazy.
Reset. Chat. Protect the asset. The shower runs. The music starts. A tiny spark inside the dark. Fire tourists. Mission slow. Mexico City, let the good post flow. Command says blanket, water calm. Command says keep that bottle in your palm. Hype DJ
Tezu gifted 5 subs.
Hands up. CookSux. Power up. Bottle up. Hands up. Train goes on. We do not stop.
Attention, coordinators. The train is fading.
It was rating. It just stopped rating, actually.
Training.
So, anyways, if you
CookSux
guys
needs rest.
don't know, I have been in Mexico City for
Push.
almost a week,
Who can keep
but I've been sick for half of it.
the protocol?
Okay, Montezuma's revenge hit me freaking hard.
4
Okay,
0 5.
This is my
subscribed.
48th hour.
Remaining 2
A
minutes.
little bit over 48 hours now. I'm almost at 60 hours of surviving. All right.
On the team.
Now the question is,
For the recovery dream.
Hydrate. Rest up. CookSux. Level up. Hydrate. Rest up.
how are you guys doing? Goddamn lies. One guy. What is the lie?
They said he was
4
finished.
0
For the night.
5 subscribed.
Feeling alright.
What is the lie?
Shining vitamins
I gotta show you my
in
doctor's
the
note?
hotel room turned to a midnight shrine. Energy returning, system green. Cleanest
I gotta show you my doctor's note of me needing antibiotics for my diarrhea.
Simpleton.
Huh?
Slop. Subscribe.
I need to show you this.
Time remaining.
My proof?
1 minute.
You think I don't got proof?
Just
What do you think I've been
10 more
doing?
subs
Jerking
for
off
the
all
next
day?
level.
I missed out on 2 toy markets. Okay, the two reasons why I came here. I couldn't even go to the toy markets.
Low power. Famished. Confused.
Jamster with the
Subscribe.
10.
Next song in chat.
Why can't you just put
The
on a
hype
diaper and go?
train is at level 11.
It's not. Kyle, it's not the shit that's the problem.
Payload of 10 subs.
Dude, the song sounds amazing.
Hungry, tired.
Jamster.
CookSux walks like a functioning international traveler. Then one tiny mistake puts him on trial.
No one left, no one ran, but the pharmacy auntie turned and stared. CookSux team.
like Mega Man music, huh?
One sound, one stare, public manners everywhere. One sound, one stare, CookSux caught in midair. Pharmacy lights go wide and bright. Sidewalk, courtroom, trial tonight. CookSux steps like nothing's wrong, but every footstep hits the gong. Shelves stand tall, the jury forms. Tiny stomach starts the storm.
There are 10 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
Do not look back.
Auntie stare. Final boss. Auntie stare. Auntie.
Who heard it? Chat. Who can say?
Chat, your brand new track.
Okay,
is
today's,
ready.
I think,
You know what to do.
I think the
Level
first
up
song was
train
probably
to
one of the best
unlock
ones.
it.
No angry words, no wagging hand. Just silent.
Anyways, yeah, Kyle, it's not the diarrhea part that's the problem. It's the wanting to faint and sometimes throw up. It's like a get dizzy, the little bit of nausea, and feeling weak. That is the biggest thing, because when I'm walking around like this, it's like this. It's like, so even, listen, if I wanted to do this right, I could have even just gone with no stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could have gone with no stream. I was that bad. I could have gone, I didn't even go off stream, is my point. If I felt okay, I would have just gone with no stream. At least, because I know that's the reason why I came to Mexico City to go there on Saturday. On a Saturday. And I don't want to stay here a whole week for that. I don't know about Viagra, bro. I mean, I like the melody. This part. That part sounds awesome.
Remaining 1
minute left, guys.
We need 21 subs to push this train up a level.
My hair looks terrible.
Seconds. Time is running out. There is only 12 seconds left. This hype train was legendary.
That was amazing. For everybody that pitched in and rallied right at the end, thank you guys. You made me a happy boy. You guys made me a happy boy. Did I show you guys this on stream, or was I too sick? These Ninja Turtles that I got on Friday. I showed it on my Discord. These bootlegs. Choo choo. These bootleg Ninja Turtles. Yeah, so I bought one. I'll explain. I bought one. I remember. Okay, so I showed it on Instagram. But on Thursday, when I was having my little get my SIM card and explore day, I was like, oh, I got a little bit of time. So I went to that Freaky Plaza place. And I'm going to tell you, Freaky Plaza sucks for what I'm looking for. It's a whole bunch of like anime figures, Marvel Legends, modern stuff. A lot of anime things. A lot of anime stuff. A lot of card shops. A lot of food. Lots of food, surprisingly. Video games. Okay, but retro toys only from what I witnessed one store. Okay, only one store. Now, I was looking at that store. I was looking at their selection. I was like, there's not really much here. But I did notice these guys. And it's a full set of 4 bootleg Ninja Turtles. Now, I remember when I was in Taiwan, I got a Raphael just like this. Miniature size Raphael. But I don't remember anything about it. And I don't know where it is. But really, the more I look at this now, these kind of suck ass. They all have the same... Wait. Okay, that's half a mouth open. 2 mouth open. 2 mouth open. 2 mouth open. Wait, Leonardo is the only one with a half mouth open. Wait, what the frick? But they all have Donatello belts. I think that's a Donatello belt. Interesting. They all got yellow weapons too. Yeah, I don't know. So anyways, I looked at the back of this. I was like, what the hell? This is some Chinese shit. Right? And then somebody on Twitter, because I posted this on Twitter, they were like, oh, the box says something Simpsons. And I was like, Simpsons? Hold on a second. Okay, so I scanned this on ChatGPT or Grok, and Grok said it's Sylvian family. So I think that was repackaged anyways. So I am still no clue what the hell the story is with these bootlegs. I don't know anything about them. And to be honest, this looks to be a different batch than the same Raphael one that I had. Are these from 2015? I don't know. They're freaking cute though. They're hella cute. But this is a treasure so far, man. I'm so glad I found that. Anyways, listen, if I was not sick already, don't you think I would have taken you guys yesterday's look, Google it. It's famous in Mexico City. Comic Rock Market. Only on Saturdays. Okay? Every Saturday they have something called Comic Rock Market. If you even look on YouTube, it's there. And it is crazy. Okay, full of bootlegs and like stuff that I would love to find and look at. And I was too sick to go. Now here is the question. Do I want to stay here long enough to try again next week? Or do I just do my Mexico things and then leave and then come back to Comic Rock just another time in the future? That's the problem. Okay, if I wasn't sick and if I was faking it, don't you think I would have at least gone there without stream? No, it's only on Saturday. It's only on Saturdays. I wanted to go. That was my thing. That was my one thing. And I got sick before that. That's my fault. That's my fault. That's my fault. I know. Otherwise, I could have just gone. If I really wanted, I would have just gone. I could have just flown straight to Cancun from LA. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't do 1 hour offline because Saturday was especially worse because I was shitting still every 15 to 30 minutes. Okay, so that was more a reason why I couldn't go, because the diarrhea part was massive. Okay, the diarrhea part was massive, and also I was too fatigued to stay to stay up to even walk around like that. Like today, as every hour passes, I'm assuming the antibiotics are doing work. Okay, so every hour that passes, I'm getting healthier and healthier, is how I'm thinking, right? Does that make sense? Because right before stream, I popped my antibiotics, and then I can't put another one on until around midnight tonight, or 11 or midnight tonight. So every pill means more bacterial death. Also, I don't know if it was Jimster or somebody mentioned Imodium. Here's the thing. Imodium is a temporary stop for diarrhea. But you should not use Imodium when you have a live bacterial infection, because what Imodium does, all that does is it stops you from pooping, like it slows it down, but the poop is still in your body. The poop is still in your body. The infection is still in there. So you got to shit it out. Okay, you got to shit it out. Don't eat street food or drink tap water. I never drink tap water. Tap ice. I don't know if ice is from tap. Imodium turns your poop solid, doesn't it? Imodium is like no different than the charcoal pills. And I swore off charcoal pills. I don't do charcoal pills anymore because of what happened to me in Southeast Asia 2019. The Indonesia hand wash incident. You should take some probiotics to put good bacteria back in your gut. Onuk, I will do that after my antibiotics period is over. Okay, until then, I gotta let the antibiotics kill all the infection out of my intestines. Okay? Because, man, when my doctor checked my stomach, not my doctor, but one of the ladies, she checked my stomach. She was like tapping on that shit. She's like, "Oh, your intestines are dense." So the problem with the charcoal pills, like I said, it kind of forces you to become constipated. So the bacteria doesn't really get out of your body. If the bacteria, like, I wasn't taking antibiotics when I was taking the charcoal pills. I was just trying to stop the diarrhea because I didn't know that I was infected back then. So I went for a month and a half of having shits. Okay? If you watch those streams 2019 from Indonesia to Philippines and then Vietnam to Thailand, I just had constant diarrhea all day, every day. If you watch my streams, I didn't even stream that much during that Southeast Asia tour in 2019. And then one day in Bangkok, Thailand, okay, I just woke up in the middle of the night and I started throwing up bile. And I was like, what the fuck? I should go to the hospital. I've been diarrheaing for a month and a half and I'm throwing up bile. And then, when I went there, I got a liquid IV and they were like, holy shit, you have this and this, you need some antibiotics. And you'd think that I would learn my lesson. The only lesson I learned at that time was no more charcoal pills and no more hand wash water, which are not even like that important of a lesson to learn. I feel like those you should know, because the visit in Thailand was, I think, $80, because I went to that nice hospital, the Sukhumvit hospital that I always go to. Okay, hold on. Let me get a charging cable. I mean, I've told the story like 100 million times, but it's like such a core memory. It's crazy. Charcoal pills. It's like very, very popular in Southeast Asia. I don't know where else you can get charcoal pills. Like, it's not really an American thing. It's like the international version of Imodium, right? Hand wash water. Okay, Victoria's wonton. In some countries, when you're eating outside, there's no bathrooms. They don't have bathrooms, and they don't have running water. So, in order to eat with your hands, you got to wash your hands, right? So, the restaurants will provide you with a bowl with water inside it, and they will use like a slice of lemon lime to sanitize the water. Yeah, maybe it works for them. Does not work for me. Yeah. Anyway, so I drank a bowl of that. That's what got me sick the first time. Indonesian water, okay? Anyways, I've obviously had crazy food poisoning / diarrhea in most other countries afterwards, okay? Like, that happened in Bali. You guys remember when I got the Bali belly after having that iced Slurpee? But I went to the emergency room like 24 or 36 hours after. I didn't wait too long. Yeah, I drank the finger bowl. I didn't know. Okay, this was 2019. The Bali belly one, oh my god, that was rough. But I wasn't fatigued though. I wasn't fatigued. I went to the hospital, and then I was strapped up to an IV on that one too. And I was with May 5W at that time. She was there with me. She was waiting, and I was in a hospital, like the little hospital bed. Ugh. Dude, this air conditioning is actually just too much. Oh. Dude, how do I turn this shit off? Okay. Oh my god. You got Bali belly on your last day by jumping into a pool and actually... Oh my god. You think you'd be used to international food by noon. Huh? Listen. Every country... Oh yeah, oh my god. The pho with the blue soap. Oh my god. In Berlin. That was crazy. Anyways, Bali belly. All I needed was the antibiotics, hospital visit, and I was okay after like 24 hours. I feel like that was fast recovery. Because I remember streaming all of it, okay? I remember streaming all of that. The one in India, I mean, I was sick like 3 times. The first time I was sick was because of a toothache, I feel like. There was a toothache. And then I got... Maybe I got like a mild sickness the second time, and then the third time was the real bad sickness from the rocket soda, and that one lasted me all of Kolkata. Kolkata into... Wait, how did I do this? Did I go Kolkata to... From Varanasi to Kolkata to Jaipur? Indian wedding happened there. And then went to Delhi. And then for some reason, I feel like I got a little bit sick again on the way back home. The kidney stone one. I mean, I didn't get sick when I went into the Ganges River. Even though a little bit got on my lip. And my butt had an open pimple wound. And I went inside the Ganges River. I still didn't get sick from that. That's what I'm saying. I didn't get sick from that. That is probably one of the worst places to get sick from. Where people actually actively shit. And you can get hepatitis from being inside that river. But I didn't get sick from there. I did get sick from drinking that rocket soda, which was, if you rewatch that footage, like if you actually watch that stream and see what I drank, you guys would also understand that I'm a fucking idiot. Okay? I got too confident. I didn't even think about it. Like up until that moment, I was so mindful. I was like, okay, I don't know if you remember this, but it was like maybe up until my first pani puri. Okay, so once I had my first pani, even then, afterwards, I'd be like, are you wearing gloves? Like, I was still very careful. And then, for some reason, the rocket soda place, I didn't even think about it. I was just like, oh, okay. Like, I see the guy and the lady, and they're using the same 4 cups. It's not like there's a dishwasher and then they got like 100 clean ones. It's literally just the same 4 fucking cups. Okay? And then their tabletop is like wet already. There's money on the same table. Right next to where the cups are. It's all wet. Money's right there. Right? The dudes are just grabbing the ice with the same hands that they're touching the money. You know what I mean? Train dust. Sure. They're using the same knife. I don't know what the fuck is being washed. And then they give it to me in a cup. And I'm like, what's the worst that can happen? I take a good 2 sips. And then I gave it away to the other guy. Some old man. I was like, you can have it. Because I didn't want to seem disrespectful, right? I didn't want to seem disrespectful. So I at least wanted to know what it tasted like. And it tasted bad. Really bad. But I didn't think that amount could get me that sick. Oh yeah, I couldn't breathe in Mumbai because of the fucking toxic rivers. Yeah. Anyways, the whole point, yeah, the old guy is just shitting. Dude, that guy was reusing my straw too. I was like, you gonna really drink all that like that? Okay, brother. He's just like one-shotted it. Yeah, oh my god. And before I move on to another topic, there's this one dude who's been like trying to fight me in my comments, because you know how my Indian wedding short got hella viral, right? It went to like 30 million views on my Instagram. Anyways, there's another short that's starting to get viral more now, right? Like back when we first dropped it, it hit maybe like not even like 600,000 views. It's the one where I go into the Ganges River. Where I'm like, oh my god, it smells like piss here. Oh my god, is that guy washing his dishes? Oh my god, what's going on? And then I go inside the river. And in the last couple weeks, it just started pumping views for some reason. For some reason, tons of viewers are coming in there. So now it's at like 2.4 million, maybe 3 million by the end of this conversation. Anyways, there's some guy in that comments. He's like, look at this backpack budget tourist coming to places like this with $1 budget. And I'm like, what? I'm like in an argumentative mood, but at the same time, I'm not like super argumentative. I'm just like, does this man think that a person can travel like this with $1 budget, especially in India? I'm just thinking, is that the perception that it's cheap to just fly around like this, like how I'm doing it? So, but I'm giving this guy the opportunity to like explain himself or something, because how does he know what I'm doing, right? How does he know? I guess me going inside the Ganges. Look, long story short, him and I get into an argument. I'm just like playing around with this dumbass son of a bitch. And he's just like, why don't you go to Korea and show the shanty side of Korea? You Korean? And I'm like, dude, I'm American. It's like, no matter what you try to be, you don't look American. And I'm like, okay, look, number one, I'm not even saying this in the comments because whatever I'm thinking, I don't need to say everything. Like, all right, racist bitch, like, whatever. I don't care about that. But the thing he kept saying was, I went into that river for clout and for views. And I don't even have to explain it. I'm trying to explain. I'm not even explaining it fully. I'm explaining to you guys. All right? When I went to Varanasi, I didn't even want to go in there. I did not want to go in there at all. Remember? Do you guys remember? I was like, okay, if I reach my sub goal, it'll be 60% I'm going to go inside the Ganges River. And then I'm like, okay, we hit the sub goal. And then the next day I'm like, okay, if we hit the sub goal, it'll be 80%. And then we hit the sub goal. I'm like, fuck, I don't want to go in this Ganges River. I don't want to go in there. It's so disgusting. There's no way. Because if people don't know, that Instagram short is a compilation of 2 streams. It's not one stream. It was like my first day going there, I was like, oh my God, this looks disgusting. And then the second day or third day, I prepped myself and I was like, okay, let's just fucking do it. Anyways, so on that third day, I know, I was like, okay, guys, if I get my daily sub goal, I'm going in there 100%. 100%. And I think you guys were probably sick of it at that point. You're like, oh my God, this CookSux motherfucker. He should have been going in the Ganges by now. And I'm like, I'm just sitting there. I'm thinking. I'm like not even at 50%. I'm thinking, I'm like, you know what? This is a once in a lifetime opportunity. I don't think I'm ever going to come back to Varanasi. I think it'd be cool if I just did it. It's like, it seems like a bucket list thing. People come here all over the world, even if it's disgusting. I could just knock it off and say, hey, it's a bucket list. You know? That was my line of thinking. It was like, it's a bucket list thing. Right? And I'm thinking of it as, if I do this, I'm going to get a ton of views. Because I wasn't thinking, if I do this, I'm going to get a ton of views. Because I don't think that content gets a lot of views. I've never seen other like Instagrammers or YouTuber shorts, people going in there. Like, I don't think that's a popular trendy content. I just know people try to clean it. And I've seen the guy from Best Food Show, whatever his name is. He went inside. He was like, fuck it, I'll go inside. So he went in there. And then the the minister guy, he drank it and then he got sick. Like, I never saw that to be content that's gonna get me views. Is my point. Anyways, so I'm explaining to this fucking donut. Number one, just use your fucking brain. Don't you think if I was doing this just for the clout that I would be still in India right now? Don't you think that I would be going back there? Do I still argue with morons on Twitter? I actually very rarely go on Twitter these days because I just don't think I have the time. You donut? If I really wanted Indian viewers like that, I would be in India right now. And that is the trap that Harold Balder, Jay Streezy, they all told me. They're all like, dude, if you go to India... Oh, my God.
Twitch is a live streaming platform where, you know, people could be in hot
Am I in dirty water? They were like, if you can make good India content, you will get a boost of Indian viewers. And there's a good thing and there's a bad thing. The Indian viewers, you will get a lot of followers, but Indian viewers have low CPM, so you won't make much money. You can have millions of views, but it's only gonna be a couple $100, right? I'm like, okay, I don't care. I mean, I'm not a Indian content creator focuser person, so I'm just going there because it's part of my life journey, anyways. Anyways, they were like, but you know, there's a reason. Once those views dry up, people always come back. And I'm like, I don't want to be that guy. So, you know, as we were putting out our India content, which is coincidentally the time we started our daily content, right? Our daily shorts content. Coincidentally, they started popping off. I got a lot of Indian viewers, right? And yeah, my Instagram hella grew. My YouTube kind of grew a lot too. But we ran out of Indian content for shorts from one editor. We ran out maybe a month ago. And when that happens, I was like, okay, don't worry. We're going to catch up by doing some of our old Indonesia streams. So we put in our Indonesia content because I'm like, Indonesia stuff is going to hit. I'm going to tell you something, okay? When you do that, do you guys know how the algorithm works for YouTube and Instagram? Like the rough guess of how the algorithm works. If you don't, let me share the information, okay? So, let's say with Instagram, you have 10,000 followers. No, 1,000 followers, okay? And you put out content week after week or day after day after day to your 1,000 viewers. And excuse me. Anyways, let's just say you're at a place where your Instagram is just stable. Nothing's changing. It's just the same. Anyways, when you post something... Oh my God. Is this snowing? No, that's rain. Do I pay to boost my reels? No, never. Never. I don't know, that was weird. So when you make a post, right, it will basically send it out to 100 followers. Okay? And based on your 100 followers, it depending on its engagement, like how long you watched, retention rate, or commented, or shared it, or liked it, depending on that rate, it pushes to more followers. And then if it does enough, then it pushes to some random people too. And then if there's enough engagement, they're like, oh, I know this because everyone talks about this. Instagram even talked about this. Okay? They even talk about their algorithm rate. Anyways, it's all based on your followers. And then based on that, it feeds out to randoms. And if randoms like it, then it's like it keeps on circulating and pushing it because more and more people are engaging with it. Okay, very rarely will you see a post with a lot of views, tons of views, and very little engagement. Okay, shares, likes, comments, all that stuff. All right. Anyways, so the thing is, for my Instagram, no. If you have zero, okay, listen, if you have 0 followers, this is different. So, for example, if you take that same post and if you put it as a trial reel, what that does is it shows it to your first 100 viewers that are not your followers. So, based on that random 100 or 1,000, depending on the engagement rate, shows how much it shares, right? And I think it depends also on the region. So anyways, when I first started posting Indian content, the first couple weeks, or I think the first week or so, it wasn't hitting at all. Okay, like barely any views. I think my Instagram following was just kind of weird on their taste for shorts. Maybe they liked when I got yelled at, or a lot of them came from my conflict situations, like almost getting robbed in San Francisco, or some weird random funny shit, right? Versus the kind of content that we were trying to put out from India, like daily food or interactions. Anyways, first week or so, it was slow, and then somewhere down the road, maybe it was me eating food, but something hit, right? Something hit. And then all these people started following my Instagram. YouTube as well, but I'm just saying, I'm using my Instagram because I was the one at that time posting my Instagram posts. Like I was taking the clips from Gilly, or I was taking the posts that Gilly was putting on YouTube, and then I was doing it on my Instagram. And then I was just putting them in trials over and over and over again. And they were freaking, after the Thali, the one where I'm eating and people are making fun of me. Then the next one was, I think, the Asia. You look Asian. The girl, you look Asian. And then that's like a couple hundred, like it starts booming and booming. Hundreds of thousands of views. 500,000 views, million views, each post, constantly. Up until the Indian wedding, even. And then after the Indian wedding, Gilly says there's no more India clips that he can make. So, I'm like, oh shit. At this point, I think I'm either on the tail end of Europe, or I'm back in LA already. I forget. But my plan was, I don't want to fall into the trap of relying on India content. I need to brute force my Instagram and my YouTube into knowing that I have been a travel content creator since before India. I've been making this content for years before India, because everyone's like, oh, you come to India to get clout? how come you only show the bad side of India, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, I do the exact same thing in India as I did in every other country. Okay, I'm going to prove it to you because I might not have that much content from before because, you know, I didn't have a daily shorts editor until like a couple months ago. Okay, until a couple months ago. But before that, I didn't have one, but I have one now. Anyways, so I was like, okay, let's just do Indonesia while we come up with a plan. So Gilly is putting out Indonesia content. And I'm going to tell you, it has been rough. Okay? Views are not good. You know why? Because Instagram has been pushing my fucking reels to Indians. And you know what Indians like? Indian content. They don't give a fuck about Indonesian content. So they're not, if 100 Indians are shown an Indonesia reel for me, they're like, I don't care about this. But if they see me interacting with an Indian person, they will. Listen, it's not just an Indian thing. It's like me streaming in Taiwan. If I'm in Taiwan and I'm streaming there, Taiwanese viewers are going to watch my stream like crazy. I leave Taiwan, they don't give a fuck anymore. Okay? It's the same shit. I go to Europe. Maybe I'll get a ton of viewers that are like, what the hell is Europe like? Oh my God. Cooks in my country. All the Spanish people will be watching the stream. All the Germans will be watching the stream. It's the same shit. Okay? It's the same shit. I'm not blaming anybody. All right? I'm not blaming anybody. But what I'm saying is, I just sat there and I fucking brute forced it. I took the goddamn hit. And only like a couple, like only maybe yesterday did I think I finally broke out of that Indian trap. Because I'm starting to get the views again. I'm starting to get the hits again. My Indonesian people are coming in and making comments now. Okay? For days, up until like last week, most of the comments were about the Indian wedding, the Ganges River, the clip about the guy saying that Russian girls cost blah, 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 and that he's a teacher. Those three clips. And the guy with the Shiva necklace, the Rudraksha, and the bird, the ghost bird, the ghost dropping the thing. Those 4 or 5 clips constantly getting comments from Indians all day. I mean, other clips keep getting comments too, but it's like those 5, right? Those 5, and then starting yesterday or 2 days ago, finally, I mean, I can show you guys right now. Finally, Indonesian language is coming up on my fucking comments. Okay, a lot of Indians here still. Okay, never mind. Never mind, the Indians are still here. Shit. Oh, no. Indonesian. Do you taste the Hindu piss? Okay. Indo. Finally, see, Indonesian. Finally, freaking bro. Finally. Look at this. See that spike? This is my 60 days, 48 million views in 2 months. That spike is the Indian wedding video. Right? After that, this is still just Indian. Right? This spike means I have broken out of India's trap. Dude, that's not even a lot, bro. Yeah, this is Instagram. This was my big. Guys, this might not look like a lot. It looks like it's zero, but you have no idea. It is very high. This is still very high. It just looks like that because there's 11 million in one day. This is per day, by the way. Guys, this is per day. So 11 million in one day. Even like 1 million is like right here. Okay? Up until this point, I had like almost 33 million views. This is... You have no idea. There's a lot of fucking views, bro, on my Instagram. Still not monetized. But... Let's see this. So this is my Instagram audience in 30 days. I have broken free. I used to be 95% male. I used to be 95% male. Now I'm getting a little bit more women. Okay? I got a lot of women. My biggest number of women is 25 to 34. Just like men. Okay? Look at my Instagram demographic. This is very similar to my Twitch. Okay? Look at this. Still, in 30 days, the number 2 country, 10%, which is a lot. Okay? That is a lot. Indonesia's coming in hot. I still don't know why Singapore is one of my top cities. I think it's because these SIM cards are Singaporean. And I think it's like geo-locked for some reason. So it kind of pushes it to Singaporeans. I don't know. I'm not sure. I do got a lot of Singaporean snipers, yeah. That's true. Ugh. It's actually why you have that big of an India percentage. No, it doesn't show. It just shows you the top cities. Any good toy stores in Mexico? There's a lot. I just couldn't go. Anyways, I don't know why I was talking about that. I brought up the guy that was trying to argue with me about chasing clout. And if I really didn't care and all I wanted was views, there's so many things I would have done in this life. Okay? There's so many things I would have done in this life. Like, stay in India. Okay, I would have hella farmed India. Are you kidding me? I would have at least farmed it until I got to 500,000 followers. I think that's not that hard. Okay, there were people around there with some shit-ass content who had over 1 million followers. Okay, I feel like if I was streaming like this, if I did 1 month, 1.5 months, that's including Nepal and freaking Colombo. Okay, so if I did more than just 1 month and I was a little bit more local, speak a little bit of Indian and show like other things too. Yeah. No, what I'm saying is like if I did more, if I stayed there longer, I could have got my Instagram and my YouTube 500. I bet you 500,000 in like 4 months. I bet you. If I cared about views, okay? If I cared about views, what else would I do? I don't know because I don't care about views. I wouldn't be streaming in my hotel room like this. I would have cut it short. If I cared about views, I'll try to collaborate with people that are not my friends. You know what I'm saying? Like, whether I know them or not, I was like, I don't care. I'll just try to collaborate with people bigger than me. I fucking never did that in my life. Because I don't care. That's like not my thing. But Mr. Jake and Bake Live told me maybe I should care about those things. But I don't know. I still, even though I say and recognize myself as a streamer, I still don't think that stuff matters at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think that stuff matters. Yeah, dude, it really does suck. My IG's not monetized, man. For the amount of views that I get. I just got my first paycheck on my TikTok for a long time. My TikTok seems to be getting a lot of views again. But I got $50 today from TikTok. I don't know where the views are coming from though. So maybe I should start posting on TikTok again. But hey, TikTok's at 120. That's crazy. I think if I just put some effort into TikTok again, I can get back to making some money on there. I just don't know how to do it efficiently. Like right now, Gilly is back to like Gilly's been uploading my YouTube shorts, and now he uploads my Instagram shorts too. So I don't do anything on the platforms. So maybe I should at least do the TikTok. I don't know. You earn enough to be comfortable. Am I comfortable? Am I comfortable? Oh! Speaking of merch store. So do you guys remember how I was talking about getting action figures made? Did you watch Ludwig Streamer University lecture? And if so, do you agree with it? What is there to disagree on? I mean, what Ludwig talked about is not anything different or something that I didn't know about. Everything that he mentioned, we mentioned on stream all the time. He might have packaged a couple of the ideas a little bit differently, but it's not like he shared anything groundbreaking. Watch my stream long enough, you'll see we talk about the exact same things. The only thing that he mentioned that I should be doing is I should take a little bit more of a break. I should take more breaks. Nat gets a lot of people that recognize her from TikTok. Listen, Nat has benefit of being a cute Asian girl that's funny. And the Australian accent helps. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Nat has she's a hard worker, so she's had like, I think she's had a lot of great upward trajectory at different paces. Like she has been getting that growth at a steady rate versus a super rapid one. Like I think she's one of the few people that has plugged into like every community, like what streamer camp, Foozly stuff, OT. Like she hangs. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. That's her style. She's a hella networker. Okay, not me. Not I'm not that at all. There's a few people like that. There's a few people like that. It's funny because she hates doing IRL. Yeah, because everybody sees the benefit of doing desktop streams. She's a young cook. Nah, but you know Nat. Nat is Nat is hungry. Okay, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. A lot of people gas her up. She's funny. She's talented. Yeah. Is any Asian streamer more popular than Ginny? Tons of them. What about Faker? Faker, all those OTV girls, Extra Emily. What do you mean? Do you remember Emerald Lagasse? Yes. Bam! Yes. Lily Pichu, yeah, she's an OTV girl. Anyways, there's nothing wrong. I'm not saying that there's something wrong with it. I think that it's definitely the smart play. And then if you do enough collabs, you can become friends and become part of the circle, and that's great. That's great. Like people are taking an initiative to get plugged in. But the only thing that I can't agree on is okay, so for example, OTV, OTK, or even Austin streamers or whatever, like who is the one dictate, like why is it that we have to become friends of those circles to pop off and get exposure? You know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to. I'm too old for that. I don't want to hang out with them. But it seems like that's the only way, right? Or now there's the AMP or core guys. You know, like those are the next groups that have kind of taken over the social circle of Twitch. Right? Like I've been on this platform for 7.5 years. I've seen these circles kind of come and go in my lifetime on this platform, right? And it's just crazy. Yeah, they got a lot of viewers. I know. But what I'm saying is like, I don't know. Maybe people do have to be a little bit proactive. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing that I care about. That's what I'm saying. I don't care enough. Maybe that's my problem. That is what's ultimately failing me as a streamer. Dude, I have met Lily a few times. She's very nice. And I think she's hella cute. Sorry, Michael. Fast fashion. What's the update? Why haven't you been doing streams, Mr. Cook? Pagalito, why have you not been donating to my stream? Pagalito, you're the same guy I met in Singapore, right? On the streets. keep forgetting if I met Pacolito or if it was somebody else that I met. I know it's the Raidwater guy. Pacolito, I met you in Singapore, right? Different guy? You're not the guy. You didn't snipe me. It was a different guy. Oh, fuck you then, bitch. I was trying to be nice to you. Cook, did you finish your cash? Did you find? Yeah, I found it. It's right here. Bam, baby. Listen, $200 goes a long way. Emergency fund. All right? It goes a long way. It goes a long fucking way. So, Mr. Pacolito, what was your question? Why was I not streaming? Am I not allowed to stream? What if I just want to chill? And like have a day where I don't have to read whatever you're saying. You know what I'm saying? Ransom. Jimster, don't put that in the universe, okay? I come from a poor family. We have no money. I am not worth having any ransom. Okay? I'm not worth it. Just don't make me even Streisand it, okay? Don't even make me Streisand any of it. Chill. This is a beautiful city. It's a beautiful country. The people are beautiful. Pacolito, where you live? No. I'm surprised. I haven't had to shit this entire stream. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Maybe like 5 hours, right? 4 hours. I didn't have to shit one time. Cesate, I know. We met at TwitchCon? Do you ever plan to do us a US tour again? Brother, I don't even make enough money to do Mexico. What makes you think I could do America? Dude, I haven't had to shit in 5 hours. I felt dizzy and nauseous and throwing up, but not shit. This is pretty good. That's pretty good so far. I'm down that bad? What are you? What? What do you mean you had no idea who I was? Cesate, I swear to God, you've been in my channel for like 7 years. Oh wait, that was like 7 years ago. Oh my God. That was such a long time ago. Oh my God. I thought you were. I don't even know. I think you were talking about Unlimited IRL party in fucking Amsterdam, and I was like, huh? That's just recent, man. Vegas. Oh, that was so a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Yeah. Who was there? Emma Romy was there too. I wonder if. Okay, this is gonna sound bad, but. You know, when you meet when you go to places like TwitchCon, you meet tons of different streamers, right? And I met for the first time at that Vegas party a streamer named Emeromi. Oh my god, what up, Mew Melodies? I'll be talking like I'm a dinosaur. Mew, you came in at a bad time right now. Okay, I'm feeling very terrible. I look like shit. Anyways, I met a streamer, Emeromi, right? And she seemed very cool. She was doing IRL streams, and she's like, "Oh, I'm thinking about moving to LA soon," or she had just moved, and she's like, we should stream together." I was like, "Oh yeah, let's do it." And then the year passed, and I never hit her up. But the thing is, I didn't do it on purpose. I just barely. I think I was in LA maybe 5 weeks or so, or 7 weeks that year after Vegas. I wasn't home that long. And I think I saw her again at the next TwitchCon. And then she goes, "Hey, Cook." I'm like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" And she was like, "Hey, you never hit me up." And I was like, "Oh my God, I didn't have the time to do that." But I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. I just didn't, and I didn't know you. You know what I'm saying? It was like, "Oh yeah, we should." So after that, she's like, "Yeah, we should totally do a collab or something." When you're back in LA, she's like, "I get it," because she's an IRL streamer too, or at least she does do IRL streams at that time. And then again, that year I'm barely home, and I think I was like, "Oh, that's a wrap," because like maybe 6-7 months ago, I went into her stream and I was like, "Hey," I said something, and then she didn't seem like that excited to see my name in her chat. Maybe it was like first time posting or something. I was like, "Hey, I'm in LA." I was like, "I'm in LA," or I didn't say I'm in LA. I was gonna hit her up because, excuse me, I'm in LA. Like I was gonna hit her up and see if she wanted to do a collab because I think I was home at that time, and she just didn't seem interested in responding, and I was just like, "Oh shit." Not her fault. Not her fault. I think she's a great streamer, by the way. Not her fault. So my point is, I just hope a lot of people don't think I'm ignoring them, because I am just all over the place. And here's the thing. Okay? For example, Mew Melodies is here, by the way. For example, I have been posting on my Instagram story that I have been sick. Okay? Like, oh my God, I'm going to die. I made like 10 stories. Only 2 people that I know. No, okay. My mom, she called me yesterday, annoying. Oh my God. But you know who messaged me? Harold Balder, because he was laughing at me for getting sick in Mexico. And he's like, "But for real, I hope you get better." And then Jake and Bake Live, who was like, "Oh my God, is everything okay, bro?" And that's it. I saw everybody's name that saw my... Let's expose all these fake-ass motherfuckers. All these fake-ass motherfuckers right now. How do I do this? Archive. Stories archive. All right. Revenge. I was supposed to stream today, but I think I'm gonna just chill. If it gets worse, I'm going to the hospital. I can't take it. We shared the... Ashley,
give you guys a little bit of an update. I really felt like I was going to die this morning. Like, it was really bad.
All right. Let's see which. Okay, Valula. Valula lives. Valula lives. Harold lives. Okay, you know what? People Fat messaged me too. People Fat lives. People Fat lives. All right. Let's take a look at the list of streamers that have seen this post and didn't say anything to me. Okay, once I get past the likes. Oh! Shit! It doesn't show the views anymore? Oh, viewer list and viewer counts aren't available after 48 hours. Fuck.
Let me give you guys a little ice. I'm kind of alive a little bit.
Okay, let's just use this one. Okay, this one is this one's like the same yesterday. This is from yesterday.
And I just gotta say, it is insane.
Okay. Who's this? Is the tap water? Wait, what the hell? I didn't see this. Kaching said something. Okay, there's people. All right. Jake and Bake messaged me. Reslila, bitch, didn't say nothing to me. Jesslyn, she didn't say anything. Dragon, Cocksick, nothing. Trisha, nothing. Kong, nothing. Barry, V. Wait, that's it? Shit, not many streamers are seeing my stories anymore. Wait, this doesn't make sense.
Shit. It's still coming out.
That doesn't make sense. This is today. I just posted this. There's 9 study time. Brian. Okay. Poultry. Not many people right now that I recognize.
Of my butt.
Not many people have seen my story. Maybe my stories are like. I thought more people saw my story. Maybe not many people saw my story. Makes sense. And then if on those days I had a lot of Instagram stories, so maybe people just go tap 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 tap. Oh my god, he's just talking too much, so they don't know that I got sick. Maybe. I'm giving them the benefit of a doubt. I'm giving them the benefit of a doubt.
I know there is one figure that has kind of eluded you over the years.
Stone Cobra is one it scared me because people were reproducing them 20 plus years ago.
The legendary Stone Cobra, one of the most
I like this guy's Instagram channel.
Ever released.
Killer Carp.
Japanese exclusive premium that could only be
this guy's my age.
Mailing in both halves of the mythical Stone tablet. Only way to acquire one today: drop some serious coin or know somebody like me. Here he is.
It's the first time I've held one in person.
Obviously, these things go for a lot of money, but I would love to work out some kind of trade. I know you said you might have some stuff.
Well, I knew you were coming to visit. I made a little box, and we'll see. I think we can.
50? Oh my god. All right, well, guys, I have holy shit. Okay. Do I trust it? Do I trust it? Okay, never mind. Guys, I think I'm going to be okay for tomorrow. Yes. I think I'll be okay for tomorrow. Point is, I'm glad. Shark. I'm glad you guys were here to witness me coming back to life. I think a little bit of Vietnamese pho really helped. Okay? Am I going to TwitchCon? If I get invited for something, but if not, probably not. Probably not. What's the point? For what? Go to TwitchCon for what? To see you? Hell no. Meet my fans. Listen, I don't think they would give me a meet and greet this year. 2 years ago, meet and greet, okay, it made sense. CookSux 2026, meet and greet, brother. I don't even know if you guys know this, but I don't think my meet and greet had enough people. But we were one of the last lines to finish. Actually, that's not true. I think there was dude, I felt bad because our line was going so long. There was other people that wanted to come up, but they had to leave. But at the same time, I took a very long time with each person, like 5 minutes each. Whereas Amaranth just sign, picture, sign, picture, sign. I don't know. I just felt very awkward in the sense that I don't feel like it was a good time for people to just sit and wait. I don't like that style. Yeah. Yeah. Sentless, do you remember? Was there a lot of people? Did it feel like a lot of people, or was there a lot of people, or did it feel like there was a lot of people compared to the other booths? Because we went all the way to the end. We were like one of the last people to still have people in line. But I could have just spent a lot of time with the little people. Stop yapping. I don't know. If I go to TwitchCon and have a meet and greet, who's gonna go? How many of you guys will go? Pieties. Miko was not. It was Maya. Maya was in but she wasn't next to me. You're moving? Yeah, right? Only ABGs will attend. My 16%. Have a CookCon in Vegas. $200? That's not even that expensive. It used to be more money than that. I feel like $200 is not that much money for TwitchCon for 3 days. I mean, it's a lot, but it doesn't seem like that much. It used to be, I feel like it used to be more. Because big streamers boycott? I've never heard of this. I've boycotted TwitchCon for the last 3 years, 4 years. I was the first one to do it. What do you mean? I literally am the first one to publicly announce that I'm never going to TwitchCon again.
paid, but I kind of did at that TwitchCon Paris. That Paris one fucked me. Okay, so see, Sam, you don't know shit. You just started streaming a year ago. You don't know anything, bro. And you're coming in here saying after the Emerald stuff, okay, Soldier Boy, like, you fucking don't know anything. You don't know about the whole stink that I made about TwitchCon. Okay, you were not here at that time. You don't know anything about it. And you're making a dumbass joke. This is why no one likes you. Okay? This is why no one likes you. You troll at the worst times. You know what I'm saying? Just. Do you ever go to Toy Cons? I used to go to BotCon.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I used to go to BotCon and TFCon a long time ago. And then, what was it? JoeCon? And then I stopped. So, no, I don't go anymore. I do stop by whenever I'm in a town that has some kind of like a toy show. Like, if I'm there and I'm available to go, I will try. But I haven't like actively gone to a toy convention in a long time. Yeah, on purpose. Like a Power Morphicon or, I don't know. Isn't basically every other con cooler than TwitchCon? I agree. I think TwitchCon. Here's the thing, TwitchCon. I liked it in 2019. It was fun, but I went 2019 basically as okay. I was a partnered streamer. Finally. 2019 San Diego was fun, but that TwitchCon was crazy because I went there. I had my partner badge given to me before I was officially a partner on paper, but I had a partner badge because of side quest, G4 TV. So because of G4 TV, they hooked me up with a partner badge for TwitchCon. And it was crazy because I was filming the G4 TV, the side quest episode. That was my main reason of being there, to be a host for an episode of side quest there. But I also went to hang out with, I was basically the chaperone for Kiara Kitty. But I was also the driver for Baby Shoe. And that's when all of us IRL streamers, we all just hung out a lot. Like Joey was there. I mean, not all together. Kiara was never really in that group. But like Joey, Harami was there, fucking Hitch, Milky Puff, I think I barely saw Jake and Bake live at that TwitchCon. Daily Dasher, Awkwards, freaking Jay Streezy. We all would just meet at like different times during that TwitchCon. It was like pretty fun, right? And then the second one, which one was that? 2020. Advice for you before going. No. Which one was 2020? 2020 was canceled because of COVID. And then 2021 also canceled because of COVID. That's the story you never told us about. Why did you stop filming with Dasher? I did? Huh? I streamed with Dasher when I was in New York City, and like he broke his finger on my stream. What do you mean? Why did I stop with streaming with Dasher? I said this story like that? Seemed like it. I don't have a story. The only thing that I have with Dasher is when, okay, so I went to New York City, and that was when Kiara Kitty came from Singapore to the US. So her first city in her US tour was New York. And I had the great idea of going to New York City first so that I could put CM, the God of Wind, on stream. Because before that, he was just the legendary God of Wind. Nobody had seen him on camera, like, besides the few... if you don't know, you don't know. Because at that time, CM, the God of Wind, was literally like the legendary, creepy, pervert, breathing avatar that was obsessed with Kiara Kitty. Like, I'm horny for you. And he would say all these weird things, right? And then I was like, hold on a second. I want to get CM on my stream. And I want to get him to get on a date. I want to get him to get on a date with Kiara Kitty. I think that would be one of the best streams of all time. Okay? So, I went to New York a couple days early. And before I say anything, when I went to New York City, I went a couple days early because I had to go to CM's house and convince his parents. Like, I went to his parents' house because he lived with his parents, to let me chaperone him so he can come outside and trust me, trust CM to go outside without a chaperone. Okay? Because CM was not allowed to leave the house unless he was with his mom or something like that, right? And his dream was to be a streamer anyway. So I was like, yeah, that's crazy. But what if I go there to his house and then I'm like, hey, CM's mom and dad, I'm friends with CM. Can I stream with him? And oh my God, you guys have no idea. When I went to his house, his mom was investigating me. Okay, she was asking me all these questions. Like, how long did we know each other and all this and all that? And I'm just being a nice, polite boy. I'm like, oh, we've known each other. We're good friends, for a long time, blah, 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 this and this and this. And then she's like, okay. So I'm like, all right, finally. So I'm like, all right, CM, let's go. I go outside. We do the stream, right? And I'm like, oh my gosh, hopefully this gives his parents enough confidence to let CM come back outside. And the next stream that I do is I get him to go with me to the airport to do the Kiara Kitty airport pickup stream. Everybody this stream was crazy. Okay? It was so crazy because one, it's
Kiara Kitty's first time in America. Okay, at that time, you know, she had what, 100, she was like a 150 viewer streamer before. But because of all the hype that was going on.
Roll out.
Okay?
Jester
Yo, Jester.
Senpai is primed.
Oh my god, just reminiscing about all of this stuff. Yeah. So the sign at the airport. Oh my fucking god. Like this is I was like, oh my god, this is the first time they're gonna meet. We gotta get them on a date together. This is gonna be fantastic. Because everybody knows the lore. Okay, at that time, right? Everyone in Kiara's community, they know about CM. And they know about Kiara. And they know me. So I'm there. I'm like, okay, how do we do this? So I get CM to fucking carry the sign. And when Kiara comes out the fucking airport door and CM is there. And she's... Oh, and then we take the taxi cab ride. Guys, holy fuck, those 3 days, the amount of the content that was coming out from those streams was insane. Okay, so all of that was the lead up to Kiara Kitty's date with CM, the God of Wind. And the fucking clip of when we were on the boat and I was the boatman, okay? So you basically...
Satanks re-enlisted, crazy law. So you basically made me, because Simp Mafia made me, because CM made Simp Mafia, thoughtful face emoji.
Sam, it's not about you, okay? This is not about you. You're not in this conversation right now. Anyways, when we were on that boat date, I'm the boatman, right? Kiara Kitty's in her polka dot dress. CM is right next to her, right? They're on their date. And then even the song, Kiss Me Down on the Pretty Valley, Swings, you know, that song comes on and everybody is watching that clip. This is like Kiara Kitty's, one of her very first stream in America. And then for some reason there's like 1,000 viewers in her stream. This is insane for her. It's actually very insane for IRL streamers in general. Okay, the only people getting 1,000 viewers at that time is Jake and Bake Live and EXBC. Sometimes Shook and who else was in the 1,000? Maybe, well, I don't know. It was really just those three streamers. No, Ginny was not an IRL streamer at that time. Ginny didn't start IRL streaming really until maybe 2020? Late 2019? Early? I don't know. Ginny didn't really start until maybe a little bit before COVID. Because she ultimately got stuck at S-Fan's house. And that is what put Ginny on the map for IRL streaming with S-Fan in Texas because of COVID. Before that, her and Hachu, like they were all kind of in like a similar space. Like I wouldn't have put Ginny as an IRL streamer at that time. Before COVID. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah. I would say like she was like a pretty big streamer, but she didn't skyrocket until the S-Fan stuff. That is what like shot her up. That's like her second big boost. Yes, she was a desktop Hearthstone streamer, bro. She streamed Hearthstone. Guys, Sam is talking to me as if he lived through this time period. Oh my God. Autolizer, thanks for the 66 months.
Roll out.
Autolizer is prime.
Thank you. Anyways, that happened in New York. So the thing is, when I was in New York, okay, so that date stream was, I saw everybody reacting to that clip. I think that clip on the boat, I remember XQC reacted to that. What else? It was like on the cringe compilations. And from that stream, the rest of Kiara's stream, especially the ones that I helped her out, she started getting hella famous in America. She was getting 1,000 plus viewers during that entire month that she was here. So it was like New York. I had to fly back from New York to do some side quest stuff in LA. And then she went to, I think, Washington. And she was streaming with, what was her name? Honey Dip? Honey Dip? It was one of those girls. Fuck. It was like the Honey Dip. She doesn't stream anymore, but she had like a big butt. And she was a bartender in Washington, right? So she went there, and then afterwards she went to Texas. Oh my God. What up, Trash? Guys, my stomach is just making liquid sounds, okay? I don't want to accidentally show my dick. I look extra Asian in this angle. I look extra Asian in this angle. What up, Trash? Oh my God. Oh my God. This camera angle's not good. Anyways, look. Texas was next. And then LA. But that's not the important part. So we were talking about what my daily Dasher stuff was in New York City. Oh my God. False alarm. It was just farts.
What are
Oh, I should have kept the sound on, bros. I should have kept the sound on. Oh my God, it smells like butt acid. Whew. I swear, that is one of the worst smells of all time, okay? Worse than puke. Worse than puke, it is the smell of butt acid, like stomach acid coming out of your ass. I hate that smell. Whew. Okay, I gotta figure out
All right. Anyway, so Daily Dasher. So when I went to New York, on that trip, I asked Daily. I asked Daily Dasher if I could stay at his house, because I was more than broke streamer at that time. That's the time when I didn't even break even at all. It was my investment year. I was selling stuff, whatever. Point is, he let me stay at his house for, I think, 5 nights. 4 nights, 5 nights. And one of those nights, well, not one of those nights. I think every night, maybe this is not like a crazy thing, but he kept like flirting with me. And I was like, okay, that's cool. But he kept like joking, but not joking. He's like, hey, so you want to have sex? Or something like that. Maybe not so direct. Maybe not so direct. I'm like, Dasher, I'm not that kind of guy. All right, that's fine. That's not the problem. That's not an issue if someone wants to have sex with me, okay? I'm happy that he asked. Okay? I'm happy that he asked. Okay? That's not the problem. The weird part was one night, I don't know if we were together or if it was, no, that's not even the problem. I don't know if we were together that night or if I came in separately, but maybe he was kind of drunk, but he started asking me all these questions, like interrogating me. And he was like, so what is your plan with streaming? What is your plan? What's your end goal? You know we're watching you, right? Because he was like making it sound like there was like a club, another level of IRL streamers, and I wasn't like in the group yet. It's like, we're watching you. You know, like, we're onto you. We know what you're doing. And I'm like, who, you, what, huh? Who, what? That's weird. Like, I'm just, huh? There's a, and the crazy thing is, actually, Jay had the almost similar kind of conversation with me at TwitchCon. Yeah, at TwitchCon. And he was like, so what are you doing? Because when Jay's kind of like suspicious of something, he has that look. Like he does that thing with his eyes, like, really? Like, really? Like he doesn't have a good poker face when it comes to that. He does that. Really? And I was like, yeah, you know, I'm only here to stream for like a couple years. Like, that was the truth. I was only going to stream for like a couple years. Whatever I said to people at that time was the honest truth at that time. I was just having fun. I don't take streaming that seriously. I'm here to just have a good time, make some good streams, and I'm probably going to retire in like a year or two. Okay? Like, get back to SideQuest or G4 TV or producing or something. Like, that was my whole plan. And I talked to other streamers like that. It's just, that's why every year they're like, you're still doing it, Cook. It's a meme because that was true. Anyways, to get to your question, Daily Dasher, that one question night, interrogation night, was a weird night. But besides that, I don't think I have any problems with Daily Dasher, as far as I know. I don't have any problems with him. Even him interrogating me, I had no problems. It was just weird. Like, I didn't know if it was real or if it was like a bit. Give you my channel. Huh? Coben Thomas. Get lost. What Brian say? None of your business. Isn't there a diarrhea bug going around in Mexico? I don't know, but I got it, bro. If there is, I got it. I got that diarrhea. It's crazy. Okay? I got that diarrhea. If I retire, why the fuck would I give it to you? If I retire, I'm deleting everything. I'm not giving it to you. What did you do for it? You did nothing for it. You did nothing for it. You don't deserve shit. You freeloader. You beggar. Put in 0 effort in my chat, and you expect a handout that's worth a couple thousands, tens of thousands of dollars? Get the fuck out of here. What a dumb request. Even if it's a joke. You're a fucking joke. Give you my channel when I retire? You don't deserve it. You don't even deserve to type in here. You watched 8 hours of Pepper Boys? That's crazy. You don't deserve it. The fuck you mean? 3 times? Someone forgot to water their fairy today. Spiz. Listen. After going through the amount of hell that I have gone through, I'm allowed to lash out. Okay, I'm allowed to lash out. Anyways, having this small little stroll through memory lane. Such a great moment. Such a great experience. Anyways, TwitchCon, right? TwitchCon, am I right? So after this TwitchCon, the first TwitchCon that was back was TwitchCon Amsterdam, I believe, right? It was a European TwitchCon. It was the first one back. And that was fine. It was okay. And then TwitchCon Vegas, right? Was the next one? TwitchCon Vegas. Was it? I don't know. I'm getting all these confused. TwitchCon Vegas was the next one? And then Paris. Oh, wait. Okay, so Amsterdam, right? And then when TwitchCon Vegas happened, I got the royal treatment. Okay, I got the royal treatment. I got the Purple Lounge for the first time. I think it's because I did a meet and greet with Jake. It was like a Jake and CookSux meet and greet at that year. I think. Was it that year or was it the next year? I don't remember, actually, now that I think about it. But anyways, I remember I got access to Purple Lounge in Vegas. And, bro, getting the chaperones, it was meet and greet. The meet and greet where he had the wrong time. Oh, shit. Man, it's such a long time ago. You used to enjoy IRL TwitchCon streams, but really it's just so many people standing there individually streaming, asking each other when they flew in, how long are they staying for when they're flying out. I mean, that's just people trying to catch up with each other. Anyways, so that we got the royal treatment. That TwitchCon was freaking awesome. And then Paris. And when Paris happened, they made the announcement that they are going to remove the 50% discount for Twitch partners. And I was like, excuse me? I think this is the timeline. I think that I'm getting the timeline correct at this time. And I go, excuse me? TwitchCon is 50%, not the 50% off is not here anymore? Like, I don't remember for Vegas because I didn't pay for Vegas. So I think it was Paris because I requested that I get a refund because I paid for it sight unseen. I didn't look at the price. I didn't think of anything. I was just, I'm going to TwitchCon Paris. I just paid for it. And then when I saw the information, I was like, hold on a second. It's full price. Twitch partners get full, we have to pay full price. So I was like, oh, hell no. So I made a big stink about it on Twitter, and I asked for a refund. They didn't want to give me a refund, and then I put a big stink about it, and then they finally gave me a refund after I did like a chargeback, all that shit. I was like, I'm not going to this fucking TwitchCon because why are they charging us 100% on something that we are the ones bringing this? We are the reason why people are coming. I mean, when I say we, I mean without streamers, what's the point of going? Like, why are the vendors going? Vendors are going to attract streamers. Why are there anybody going besides like community members? For what? To celebrate Twitch? Nobody wants to celebrate Twitch. They want a chance to meet their streamers. That's really what it is. You could buy Twitch merch anywhere, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You don't have to fly to San Diego to buy a Twitch t-shirt, okay? You could do that online right now, I think. I mean, it's like a catch-22, right? You also can't. It's a paradox. I mean, like you can't be a streamer without Twitch. I get it. Okay, without Twitch, you wouldn't even be a streamer. I wouldn't be a streamer. I get it. Okay, but anyways, that's the reason. So I demand a refund, and then what happened was, right? By the time TwitchCon Paris happened, I just so happened to be in Europe at that time, right? I did my cheese tour. I did my Ireland tour. I did my Loch Ness Monster tour. And then I was making my way down towards TwitchCon. And I was like, I think I might as well just go to Paris and hang out outside. Like, I don't have to go inside. And then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, man, you know, even though I raised a big stink about this online, I think it was Jay Streezy or somebody said, just might as well just go in. Who cares? Like, you make enough. They're like, Cook, you make enough money. Just go inside. I'm like, it's the principle. It's the principle. Like, that doesn't even matter. And I was like trying to figure out, dude, is there any way I can get onto a panel or something? There's got to be a way to get in there without having to pay. There was nothing. And I'm like, oh, shit. So I think like the day before or 2 days before, I bit the bullet. I was like, I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I have to rebuy my TwitchCon ticket. That's the one time I bent the knee. I bent the knee, man. Because after that, never again. Granted, I never went back to TwitchCon except for the San Diego one. That was that year because I was invited to do the Journey to TwitchCon. And I think I had my own meet and greet that year. Oh, no. I was on Twitch Rivals for that year. And then I skipped TwitchCon Rotterdam. And then the next TwitchCon San Diego, I did my meet and greet. And then the next one was TwitchCon Rotterdam again. Which did I skip? No, I just went there. Shit, So which one did I skipped? Oh yeah, I skipped the before Rotterdam and the last San Diego 2025. Yeah, 2025 Rotterdam and 2025 San Diego. I didn't go to those two. Wait, did I go to 2025? I don't think so. But I went to Then you went to Amsterdam and then skipped the first water down? I did go to Amsterdam. I skipped 2025 San Diego. Yeah. Anyways, I'm sticking to my guns, okay? I'm not going unless if there's a reason for me to go. Because there's no real incentive for me to go. I have met everybody, and just meeting everybody doesn't automatically put me in the cool club, right? And the last 2 San Diego Comic-Cons made me really see... Oh, no, the last one, 2024, I hated it because I was going to every party. But my friends couldn't go. And I hated that part. Because it's like, oh, shit. One, oh, crap. How do we get John and Seth to get in here? How do we get these people to get in here? Oh, my God. And if we can't get them in there, then they're all just outside in the gas lamp having pizza and chilling. And they're having fun out there. And I'm like, fuck. But we're just in these bars, loud bars. It's the same 5 of us. Same 100. Same streamers just drinking. Listening to loud music. Can't even talk. It's the same fucking people inside these parties. I'm like, what's the point of going to these parties when all the friends are having a fun time outside? So I already saw that the priority shift. And I got even more pissed at the Stream Elements party. Yeah. I was even more pissed because I had a couple friends at Stream Elements that were always just talking to me and gassing me up. And then one of the guys, I'm not even going to mention, I don't even want to mention this story. This story is so crazy, but, I mean, not crazy, but it's just, it pissed me off, right? There was a guy that worked at Stream Elements who was in charge of the guest list, right? And I thought we was boys, and, rightfully so, because, we talk to each other all the time. And so we get our wristbands and get in. And then it turns out there's a second VIP badge. I didn't have one. And I was like, what the frick? And then I see all these other streamers having them. And then I go up to the guy. I was like, hey, Jake's got a thing. Where's mine? And it's like, right now I'm kind of busy right now to check. So he's just like running around like he's got a chicken cut off. I'm like, what the frick? Okay. And I go to my other buddy and it's like, what the hell's going on? How come I'm not on this thing? And then he goes, hey, I didn't come up with that list. It was that other guy. And I was like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I felt like, yeah, but I'm the only one. I'm like one of the only people that is like gassing them up. Why can't I find you and Harold streaming on YouTube together? It's probably expired. But they're there. No, I wasn't on their blacklist because what happened was the next day I was talking to Perry, the CEO, the owner of Stream Elements, because him and I are buddies, right? Perry comes into my stream all the time. I was like, Perry, what the heck happened? Like, how come I wasn't on the VIP list? And then Perry was like, you weren't? I was like, no, so-and-so didn't put me on there. And he's like, what? You could have just came to me and I would have given you one of the wristbands. And I was like, but I didn't see you all night. And that was the moment I was like, holy shit. Some of these people that work, I mean, okay, streamers are one thing, but some of these people are motherfucking fakos in this space. They just want to be, like, I don't want to say too much. I just don't want to say too much because, I don't know. I just don't want to say. But this guy wanted to be as cool as the Pokemanes of Twitch, basically. And I'm like, dude, how many people did you big time? And just you want to be looked at as friends, being friends with everybody, but not real friends with anybody at the same time. You know what I'm saying? It's like you want to be friends with everyone, but friends with no one. You are friends with no one because there's no actual loyalty. All streamers are narcissists. Yeah, so what? Camping, you make that sound like that's a crazy thing. Don't you think you have to be a narcissist to be a streamer? Like, why the fuck would anyone want to watch you? That's what a normal person thinks. That's why people have imposter syndrome, okay? They're like... Yeah. Anyways, I don't know if he still works at Stream Elements. I think this last round of layoffs might have gotten to him. If so, good luck. But after that happened, I kind of cut him off from my friends list. Personally, I don't even talk to that guy anymore, just because I saw how freaking fake that guy was. How freaking fake that guy was, you know? Like, there's other people that work the same company that they always come up to me, like, yo, Cook, blah, blah. Or they'll message me off stream, you know? Like, really try to have a conversation. Send me pictures, like, really. But this one guy, he would try to do that, but in this one moment, like, he gives my friends and girls that he likes to keep in his circle. So it's not just the toppest of the top. Okay, it's not just the toppest of the top. It's like girl streamers with 20 viewers are going in there too. Okay, I'm telling you, it's not just the cutie Cinderellas, the Ludwigs. All right, it's just whoever he thinks gets a VIP. And I'm like, brother, you talk to me every fucking week, and you're asking me for all these fucking favors, and you put my friend in there, all my friends, and then me. And even though I got into this party in general, you made that sound like I was in the... Okay, it doesn't matter. Because he was like, make sure you come, Cook. Yo, can you introduce me to this one guy? Oh my God. Yeah, because that one guy took it upon himself to be in charge of the list of the party, okay? Anyways, that is not me being like petty about not getting the VIP bed. It's just the amount of betrayal. Because afterwards, he just acted like nothing happened. Because I was like, hey, so what happened with the badge? And he was like, oh man, I think there was like some kind of a mix-up. Or he was like, you didn't get one? Like he kind of played that. You didn't get one? I thought you did. And I was just like, okay, you know what? I don't even want to talk about it. Bro. I'm like, okay, that's it. No more interactions on Twitter. No more nothing. You're done for me. I don't care. I don't care if you're Pokemon's manager. Okay, I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't give a fuck. Okay? I don't give a fuck. That's kind of my problem. And then this is what I realized. I'm similar to my dad. And this is really bad for me. Okay? This is really bad for me. But like, I am very generous with my friendship. Okay? I'm very generous. In fact, I'm pretty quick on it. Like, I bring you in tight.
Happy boys, roll out.
Captain Precious 5 is primed. Easy.
I'm pretty quick with bringing people in close to me in my circle, right? But you know, if someone
burns me a couple times, the first few times I'm like, okay, you know, I might let it go. But after like a third strike or something, it's not a hard fast rule on the third strike. But if you cross me on a certain level, like a fundamental, deep rooted level, no matter what that is, I just cut them off. And it's pretty bad. When I should not do that. I feel like, I mean, people tell me I should give people chances all the time, but I'm like, I feel like I've given people a lot of chances to get to this point where I am cutting it here. Right? I'm cutting it here. I'm not an Aquarius. But man, there are people that I have done like this, and I will be pleasant if I have to be. I'm not like one of those, I'm going to ignore you if I see you on the street. I'll be pleasant. But I will say what I need to say. I might not have to say things in public that harshly about that person. But I'm like, okay, when you're like you're in my mind emotionally dead to me. Okay? Emotionally, like thinking about you, emotionally, all that, dead to me. There is, but here's the thing, like as the year goes on, more and more people get onto that list. It was nice when I didn't have that many in the streaming world, okay? In the streaming world, there was not many. But it just happens to grow. Like, there's a few that have kind of come in and out of that list. Yes, I'm a Leo Virgo. Like, let's say, for example, Mr. Cuckoo the Clown, right? He went into that list where that guy's dead to me. Because he just crossed the line. But I think I'm just kind of curious now. I'm like, hey, if I got a chance to meet up with him, have lunch, and then, you know, if he says sorry, okay, let's wash our hands. And I think if that happened, I'm like, that's cool. In fact, that's all everybody has to do. But I understand not a lot of people know that they're on my shit list. So they don't feel like they need to say sorry. But at the same time, I know there's a lot of people that do know that they are on my shit list. They themselves are too stubborn to say sorry to me. Because I can see it. I see it. I see it. You know what I'm saying? Man, if people just apologize. I feel like I apologize rightfully so. And here's the thing. Okay? Oh, do you hear my stomach gurgling? Here's the thing. When I do something wrong, I will admit and I will say sorry. Okay? But here's the other, maybe it's a toxic side of me. If I apologize, but the other person doesn't take the apology, then that pisses me off. Can we ask about Beto? What about her? But Cook, you're never wrong. I say, when did I say I'm never wrong? I apologize for being wrong all the time. Have you ever been apologized to? Yeah. Dude, I need to trim my hairs. I need to shave. Anyways, I think people are not really interested in these kinds of conversations because what good could come out of it? I don't know. Is this kind of hashtag real talk interesting to listen to? Because at the end of the day, who am I? I'm just some old guy. Like, who cares what I think? All I need to do is stream. You know what I'm saying? All I need to do is go out there, explore, have a good time. Like, why do I need to sit here and talk about what I think about so and so people? Like, it doesn't really matter. You say that, but you still got 1.5? Listen, I'm telling you, it doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Yeah, but I'm not necessarily saying good things. I'm just kind of saying this is me as a person. And it all happened because Sam didn't believe that I raised the stink about boycotting TwitchCon first. And he thinks the Emaru situation is the reason why big streamers are boycotting TwitchCon. Listen, the reason streamers are boycotting TwitchCon is because no one likes to go. Unless if they're paid to go. Okay? Unless if they're streaming, right? Unless if they're streaming, like, let's say NMP LOL or SFan, how many streamers, big streamers, do you actually see hanging out in TwitchCon that is not a meet and greet, a panel, or some event? Like, who? Do you see Hassan ever? Do you see Hassan ever? Have you ever seen Extra Emily walk around for fun? Anyways, so all I'm saying is, listen, TwitchCon has its good sides and it's got its bad sides, right? I think it's a great opportunity for, the community, the streamers, and the vendors. Everyone gets a chance to meet each other. That part is true, okay? But I just stick to my guts. If we the streamers are providing the content and paying Twitch, the company, a percentage of our income just to stream on the platform, we should get a little bit of a percentage for the event. That's it. That's all I ask for. Okay? That's all I ask for. Maybe I understand. We have too many partner streamers now. Being a partner streamer doesn't mean anything anymore. Okay, where before, hey, 50% of, TwitchCon badge discount. We only have about 20,000 Twitch partners. It's okay. Now there's like 100,000 of them. Okay, and nobody knows who the fuck everybody is. Okay, Twitch partner badge means nothing now. Okay, so maybe that's why. I get it. But at the same time, I don't know. Yeah, dude, look it up. See how many accounts have Twitch partner badges. I think it really is like 70%, 70,000 right now. Yeah. Is it really 90% of regular Twitch streamers are partners now? That is insane, dude. That is insane. €75 a ticket just to say hi at TwitchCon EU. Oh, I was gonna say, Sation, that is actually insane. I think it's a little bit harder. It still is a little hard to get like 75 concurrent viewers. It's still pretty tough. Even if you view bot, there's no way that Twitch would count your account as a legitimate partner. There's no way. Yeah. It's hard as fuck. No, it's not. It was not hard for me. I'm just kidding. It's difficult for a lot of people. You're just waiting for them to sell the badge? I thought the badges were up for sale already. Are you Simp Mafia or what? Yeah. Yeah, I am. Yeah, hell yeah. What up, Vin? Anyways, so look, chat, like I said, there is a lot that I would love to share with y'all, but it is not my time to be like the bearer of my salty, jaded opinions or whatever. Like, but I will say, okay, look, I'm really trying to figure out ways to explain all this. So the shit list thing. Oh man. It's very hard. Look, I think you guys are smarter than I. Oh my God, do you hear it? My stomach has been gurgling the last 5. I got a mole in my belly button. Look, listen, my goal here is not to God damn, the thing is, there's so many people that are such crappy people. Do you hear it? There's a lot of crappy people out there. I mean, I'm probably one of them. Some people might think I'm one of them, which doesn't make sense if I Anyways, there's so many crappy people. Oh my God. But you guys just don't know it. Oh my God. You guys just don't know it. You guys just don't know it. But who am I to judge, right? Oh! You don't know it. You don't know it. Oh, time will tell. It is not my time. It is not my time. But you guys will know. You guys will know. Because at the end, the truth always wins. I've been saying this for such a long time. Oh my God. The truth will always win. The light side always shines in the darkness. The truth. Why am I doing the
The truth will set you free, and it will always. It has always come true. Okay. It has always come true. Everything that every person that I have weird suspicion of, or I'm like, they eventually expose themselves. Time is patient. Time is patient. Time waits for no one.
Man, this pervert.
Yes. Yes. CM knows. The truth will always come true. Yes. 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 NMP said the same kind of thing. Yeah, but I've been saying this for a long time. Shit, when did I start saying this? Oh my God. Who was I talking about when I said this last time? Was it when I was talking about was it when I was talking about the Korea shit? Long ass time ago. Oh my God. I don't even remember who all these people that fuck. Who are some people? Oh my God, I could expose so many people. 2022. Maybe that was like some Kiara shit at that time. I don't know. 2022. Do it. Is there a CookSux? There was a channel on my Discord. People who don't work as hard. Dude, do I look like I'm working hard right now? I've been laying down on this couch for like an hour and a half. Almost like 3 hours. I've been doing bullshit. Okay, you think this is working hard? I slept for 2 days. Okay? There are times when I work hard and there's times when I'm doing nothing. I literally am just vegetating. Okay, of course I'm sick. I'm very sick, and I'm in very much pain and suffering. But I'm not working. Okay, a lot of people work even during that time. Okay, I'm not that diligent. I'm not that crazy. I'm a hard worker, but not that hard of a worker. Like, that is the one thing that is my weakness. Sickness. Okay, even if I'm a little sick, I'm like, I'm taking a day off. I got the sniffles. Gonna watch a movie. Oh, I got a little fever. I'm gonna stay in bed today. Oh, I feel bad. That is me, bro. Okay? So when I'm actually in real pain, I'm a complete shutdown, okay? I'm a complete shutdown. Did you go see a doctor? Yeah, I went to the doctor yesterday. It was only 70 pesos, which is like less than $5 to get a consultation and a prescription here. Okay? That's crazy. Yeah. Pain where? In my intestinal tract. Okay, my whole stomach area was twisting and turning, bro. Yeah. Get better soon? I don't know. Me laying down on a couch like this is channeling some e-girl vibes. I'm giving some e-girl vibes. This is not the vibes that you put me on a TV and sit in a group with friends watching, okay? This is not... My stream is not like that right now, okay? If you're watching me... If you got a TV at a bar or something and you're like, oh, Cook's a stream and let's put him on the tube, and people are watching me right now, this is not a good example of my stream. This is not a good example of my stream. Oh my God, guys. Oh, You know what's crazy though? You know what's crazy? A lot of these things that I have in my brain, I feel like it would just. Okay, so here's the issue, right? When I was talking, because I was talking about there's people that are just fucking around, and then I'll see like my boys all up in there, and I'm just like, what the fuck? You guys are so stupid. You don't know. But anyways. The funny thing is, there is 2 other people that think and know the same thing about a lot of people in our similar space. I don't want. Okay, this one I can't mention for sure, but like when I go talk to these people, right? When I talk to these people, I'll mention something and then okay. I'll say one, water. Okay, so water. when I say something, water immediately looks at me, and then she's like, "Oh, this guy. Oh, you." Water knows everything, but I think water is very good at compartmentalizing. Like, this is the thing though. Water is very good at knowing who's got the issues, but she could keep it separate in her brain. She could keep it separate in her brain and then still act like when people are around, act like nothing's going on. I'm a little bit different. Like, it's hard for me to act completely normal. Right? It's hard for me to do that. But water, maybe she's kind of a psychopath because of that. I don't know.
No, honestly, see if I had the answers, I would definitely.
Okay.
You'd be the first person I'd
You know
get the
what?
answers to.
Can I ask for a favor?
She just knows that there are issues. You know what I mean? I think she's a lot more lenient because the thing is, technically, people haven't done anything to her. It's just what people have done to everyone else, which is not like my favorite type of approach. If that makes sense. Yeah. Greater percentage of sociopaths in the streaming world take a break from the junk food. I need to eat something to coat my stomach. Industry wants you to fake it till you make it. Ugh. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. Listen, I think this is like my equivalent of like Mexican rice, okay? You need a brat die right now? Listen, what's the difference between rice and Cheetos? Nothing. It's the same shit. Anyways, I think this is what happens. It was just like when you guys remember Genghis Khan. Oh my god, I fucking love this. I fucking love just airing out shit. Do you guys remember Genghis Khan? That guy, I had a lot of problems with that guy for a long time. And then that guy became like Icarus. Okay? Got full of himself. Got full of himself. Was he my ancestor? No way. I don't know if he streamed before me or after. But anyways, that guy, he was doing the oh my god, there's no, not the historical figure. I'm talking about the streamer. Anyways, there was so many things. Like I remember he was streaming on his birthday. Okay, I'll just start. He was streaming on his birthday. So I was like, this is my first time watching a stream. Oh, it's cool. It's an Asian American guy, IRL streamer. Let me help you out. So I remember on his birthday, I came into the stream. He was like, oh my God, Cook is here. He was so excited. He was so excited. Cook is here. Keep in mind, this is going to be a very common trait when a streamer is excited that I'm in their stream. A lot of people that are like that, eventually that excitement feeling starts disappearing. And then they're the first person to talk shit, right? Anyways, Genghis Khan. I'm still pretty young in my stream career. I give him 10 subs or something, and then he's twerking. He's doing my twerk, because I used to twerk back then for subs. And he turned on the music and he's twerking, he's laughing, right? And I'm like, that's funny. That's funny. And then later, I find out he's keeping on doing the twerking for the subs thing. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Okay, that's cool. He's doing that. Right? That was my thing. I was twerking Andy. That's cool. That's cool he's doing that, right? He's getting a lot of subs. Right? He's getting monetized. You know, he's got the hat on, the glasses. He was basically Keem before Keem. Right? Genghis Khan was Keem before Keem. Because everyone's like, oh my God, Khan, you are like the older version of CookSux or something like that. Or CookSux Light, right? It's CookSux Light. Because he was starting to get, I don't know, a lot of his VIPs look like my VIPs. A lot of his
streamers that are similar height.
Really?
Yeah. You should meet
my
them.
Community are in his stream. I don't know where it cut out right there. Okay, I don't know where it cut out. But there's a lot of Venn diagram happening, right? I'm like, okay, that's cool. That's fine. But then, after like a year or two, him and I remember one time, him and Warcraft Andy were in my channel when I was in Korea, right? When I was in Korea. And then he gave a stink in the chat. Like, he would always come in my chat and type in my chat, right? And he was I took away his VIP. Actually, I was purging all of my VIPs at that time. But I was like, I don't know why I gave Genghis Khan a VIP. I've never met him before. Like, I just automatically, I decided not to automatically give every streamer a VIP badge. So I just took them all out, right? And Warcraft Andy and him, they were just like joking about this whole VIP badge thing in my channel, making us causing an uproar in my chat. I'm like, what the fuck are you guys talking about? And he's like, hey, well, if you lost your VIP, you can come and get VIP in my channel. Like, he's as if it was like so funny. Right? And I'm like, what are you doing? Like, I'm just trying to run my show here, and you're in my chat just saying some weird shit. Right? Is it really a big deal? Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, he's one of the guys. He's one of the reasons, cuz he kept on coming in my channel and just saying weird shit up until that point. And I'm like, dude, I'm gonna fucking un-VIP him and other people, right? And after that, I was like, what the fuck? And then I think what happened was I raided him with my alt channel. Like I was doing a super secret stream, and I raided him. And when I raided him, he was like, oh, is that a CookSux raid? Oh, but it's on alt channel. You know, oh, Mr. Big Time finally raids Genghis Khan or some shit. And I was like, what? Bro, first of all, I don't owe you anything. Like, I don't even know you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know you like that. But you're talking to me like this. When you were so excited, however many months, like the first time I met you, you know what I'm saying? This guy's still doing twerks, right? And then he just says this weird shit when I rate him. Like, as soon as I rate him, I'm like, bro, I know it was only like 300 viewers or something at the time. Like, it was not a lot of, like, that was when I think I was having 3,000 viewers or something at that time on main channel, right? But I think I might have had like 300. It was like a really short, super secret stream on my alt channel. So I rate him. He's like, oh, big shot. CookSux finally raids. I don't think we got a raid from you ever. It's the first time, and it's on alt channel. And I was like, bro, you are fucking tripping. That guy was on a high horse because he had a lot of viewers during the what was that? Black Lives Matter, those protest time. So he was doing a lot of streams at that time, so his viewership went up for a little bit. And he was talking like a big shot, as if Twitch owed him a lot of shit because he's a big IRL streamer, right? And I was like, okay, whatever, man. Like, you're putting out the work. You're Asian. I'll support you because, you know, help a brother out, right? But I don't watch his stream. I don't know anything about him, right? I just VIP'd him because he was my friend, my Twitch friend, right? Never thought to raid him because, first of all, the time, like, I never see you on, and if I do, I raid other people, my friends or other people I want to help out. If I'm doing a collab, I raid whoever I'm collabing with. It doesn't matter. I don't have to raid anybody. So, anyways, he's like, oh, big shot. I'm like, that was like another thing. That was another thing on the list of things, right? And then time goes on a little bit more, and then I see a clip. I don't remember who sent it to me, but I know Twan was there at that time in the community, because I was saying this in my mod chat, and there was a clip of him saying, you know what, guys? I need to change my stream because it's like too much. I'm doing things that are not like me. And I'm thinking in my brain, yeah, because you're copying every fucking thing about my stream. You are a shitty version of my stream. Right? Which, hey, do whatever you want. But it's better to do your own thing. Right? And it's like, yeah, we got to change our things. Like, I don't know. I gotta like stop doing the twerking. I got to stop doing the twerking. And I'm like, okay. And because the twerking is like a copy from somebody else. Like Cook. And that guy, well, he copied the twerking from somebody else too. And I was like, hold on a second. Wait a second here. Okay? Like, I didn't want to, I was like, okay, now that you've talked about me on stream, I'm going to say some shit now. Because up until that point, everything was internalized. I didn't say anything. I was like, okay, that's what you did. Okay, that's what you did. Okay, that's what you did. I didn't say anything. When you bitched out about that raid, I didn't say anything. I just kept it to myself. All the little things that you say here like that, I just let it go. But you said something on stream. And then now it's on. So I go, oh, who taught me how to twerk? Nobody. I just did it on my own. For real. You could watch the beginning of my streams. That's how it happened. Literally happened from the beginning of, was it Spain? I think Spain. Or something like that. Something before then too. Anyways, so I was like being very cordial, okay? This was offline. I did this in my Discord general chat at Genghis Khan. Can you please explain to me what you meant about me copying this? Question mark. No response. And then who else? Maybe Dancher. There's a guy named Dancher. He's not here anymore, but Dancher's a German guy. Or Austrian guy. I don't know. German guy. And I was like, Dancher, can you do me a favor? You're in his community. You're also a VIP in his channel or something like that. Can you pass the message? And then he goes, okay, I went to go ask him, but then he banned me. Something like that. Maybe it wasn't Dancher, but somebody else. Yeah, okay, it was on Dancher. He banned Dancher for passing the message that I wanted to do. So that bitch ass couldn't confront me and answer a question. Because he could have just said, hey, Cook, I was just joking. Okay, I was just joking. Or, oh, I thought you did copy it I heard from somebody. Okay, my bad. Like, it could have all been like that. But he took the pussy way. He ignored me. And he banned another dude who was like a mutual viewer. Longtime viewer. And then from that point on, I cut him out of my life. Okay? Unfollow. I don't fucking care anymore. And that comes from a guy who was jizzing his pants when I gave him gifted subs for his birthday when I came in there. And I was like, hey, I think you're a nice guy. You think he's got awkward social skills? Well, I mean, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but every person that he's collaborated with that I have met have all said bad things about him. Okay? Don't even get me started with the shit that he tried to do with Bunchy Jumpy. Okay? Don't even get me started with that shit. I spent a lot of time with Bunchy. I heard a lot of shit. Okay? Creep. So I'll say that. Fucking creep. Alright? I mean, he could just say sorry. Is my point. And then I would never have to go down this path. Okay? I don't feel bad. I think if anything, it should be a warning. Right? So that other people don't have the same problem. Hey, if you want to stream with him, go ahead. If you want to watch his stream, that's your business. But now you know. Okay? Now you know. That's just an example. That's just an example. There's a lot of people that are super excited that CookSux comes in. And then they love to, this, oh my God. Okay, I'll say this. This is not a bad story. This is a good story. Oh my God, big cocoa buns. I don't want to say it. Okay, look. I don't want to say these things because this is their problem, right? This is their problem. Like the Bunchy Jumpy stuff and the cocoa buns, this is their problem. And that's their business to tell, right? If they haven't already, that's their business. I don't want to be the person to like bring up shit and then they have to like relive trauma or whatever, right? But if they just need some kind of a catalyst to help, fucking, Big Cocoa Buns, she took a break from streaming because she had bad collab. You'll never guess who that bad collab was. I think Big Coco Buns is such a nice person too. Same with Bunchy Jumpy. Those two girls are so fucking nice. I don't have any idea how anybody could want to quit streaming. Like, what could you, like, fuck, man. Anyways. Look, I'm not going to make any listen, whatever. So let me tell you a modern day situation, right? So I won't mention her name. But there was a streamer very recently, like a week ago, messaged me very earnestly and was like, hey, Cook, this is going to sound weird, but I'd like to know if you can mentor me. You seem to know a lot. I feel like I could learn a lot from you and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, first of all, I don't think I'm good enough to mentor anybody. Like, I'm not a successful streamer, blah, blah, blah. But I could.
Happy boys, roll out.
Van,
anxiety is primed.
I don't think I'm qualified to mentor anybody. But, you know, I'm willing to have a conversation here, right? So, if anything, I can help. No, it's not salami, okay? I can help people probably get to a certain point. But I can't guarantee success for anybody, right? I could just maybe kind of give a tip, but at least get you to a certain level that I could reach. I mean, okay, I'm at this level. This is the only level I can guide towards. Anything beyond me, I cannot reach. For example, like, I don't know what it's like to be a 10,000 viewer streamer. I don't know how to get there. I don't want to get there. I don't know how to get there. I don't know what you need to do to get there. So I can't be a mentor for that. So I could at least go into some... Oh my God, I look old. I'm looking old now. Oh, shoot. I like that star. Wait, what?
Are you wet?
Oh. Wait, I thought I muted this. Shit. Oh my God.
But is it good as mine? Good as mine. Mine's pretty good.
Are you pooping? Guys. Are you pooping? Holy crap! Oh my God. Oh my God, that looks terrible. Oh my fucking God. Oh shit. Oh my. Oh my God, I just accidentally showed the front camera. What if that was at my dick? Holy crap. Oh my God. I need to take a... I need to take a picture of this, bro. It wouldn't be the first time. Not again.
Oh my god, this is crazy. It looks like a whole layer of algae, bro. Ow. Ouch. Ow. 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 Ah. Fuck. Ow. Ow. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that looks disgusting. What the hell? What the hell did I eat that made it look like that? Oh god, stinky. Toilet paper only spread the shit. Listen, what you guys listened to was just sound effects, okay? It's sound effects. It was not real. Oh my god. It was not real. Brown pork. Anyways, so what I was saying, people that ask me, Bobe, oh great, good timing.
Re-enlisted. Happy 3 months, Cook. 3
months, Bobe, bad timing. You came at possibly the worst time, or the best time. How you doing? You drank the water? Yeah, listen, I'm sick, okay? Cook, perhaps you understand her wrong. She wants you to help her use your ranges to promote her. Look, I don't care about promoting streamers or helping streamers. That's not my problem. I don't care if I can help a streamer become better than me. That is never the problem. That's never the issue. Care about that. Like, if somebody legitimately can become a more entertaining streamer, better streamer, then why wouldn't I help them become that? Does that make sense? Did that cut out? Did any of that make sense?
It's just, you know, good luck. Good luck in solving.
Hello? Okay, so what I was saying was like, I don't care if a streamer becomes better than me, or if I can help them become better or whatever. Because at the end of the day, oh my god. What the fuck? Let me try to bring this down. Listen, at the end of the day, I want to see the best content, and to see the best content, sometimes people have to think and operate on a different level. And someone says, why can't you help?
Somebody says, why can't you help yourself? Well, here's the thing. I have reached the limit of what I can do for myself. No, it's not a cable. It's just the internet. I have reached the limit for myself. All I'm saying is I can get someone to whatever. Like, I only know up to this level is what my point was. I don't know why I have to explain this. Yeah. Bobe. Yeah, I gave you a sort. This was what I was trying to tell you in your stream. So, you know, we only have a certain limit of VIP badges, right? And, like, I just can't sit there and give all my streamer for, like, I can, but I'd rather use those VIP badges for, you know, my business part. But mod badges, you have an infinite number of them. You know what I'm saying? So sometimes it's easy for me, my eyes, to see a mod badge, a VIP badge, obviously, because that's how Twitch chat is designed, because they stand out, right? So if I just give my streamer friends that I trust a mod badge, it's just the same as a VIP badge, except I don't have to pay for it. Because VIP badges, you only get so many, right? That's what I'll say. I mean, you can keep it however way you want, but one of my first advice that I should probably give to you, if you care, I told this person her chat is way too heavy with VIP chat. I was like, because she was like, oh, you know what? I would like to, one of the things that I would like to improve is my viewership. And I was like, okay, there's not really much that I can help you with, but there are some things that I would change. And one of the things I would change is you have too many VIPs in your chat. And when that happens, new people kind of feel left out. When you're looking at the screen, the chat screen, and like 6 out of 10 messages are VIP or mod, the new person is just like, hi, I'm a new guy. And then sometimes their message gets passed, right? Because chat, you can't see every chat. So some guy's like, hi here. But the streamer will still respond to VIP and mod people all the time, right? Even if they skip some mods and some VIP badges. That VIP wall is crazy. So a lot of new people don't come and they don't chat because they don't feel like... Anyways, Bobby, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about somebody else. So I was telling her that. And anyways, I was saying this. I think maybe it's different because it's just different. Guy streamers, I think men streamers and women streamers just have two different vibes, though. In the sense that nobody's really fighting for the male streamers' attention like the girl streamers chat. You know what I mean? Like, if I say, what up, Cassidy? If I'm like, oh, I'm hungry for hamburgers, right? If I said it, somebody would be like, oh, go get one. Go eat something. And then if a girl streamer says, oh, I want to eat a hamburger, 10 people are like, oh my God, what kind of hamburger you want to eat? Can I buy you a hamburger? Oh my God, Wendy's is my favorite. Oh, so-and-so. Do you get fries? I usually get fries with my hamburger. You should get some fries. Yeah, bills paid for. But it's not even that. It's just like, it's like think about when there's like the dynamic of a man and woman, right? Like when there's a, like, okay, let's say Bobe and I were in person, right? And if I was younger and I had met Bobe, maybe I'd be like just trying to keep the conversation going as long as possible, because I, as a man, know the more I can get this girl to talk, the more she's going to develop some kind of psychological bond with me, right? So I'll be just asking questions. Even if you don't really respond back the best way, I'll just keep asking questions. I just keep talking to you. Bobe, what's your favorite color? Trying to get a spring point. Oh, purple. Okay, then I just keep asking questions. Boom, 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 boom. Right? Because just keep on talking is how men get women's attention, especially if you can't do it physically, right? I mean, me as an older person now, I don't have to do that chase anymore because I don't care. It's like, oh, you like me? You like me. You don't? Okay, well, I don't care. But with dudes, we're all just like, yo, that's cool. Haha, that's funny. Yo, good job. You did a good job right there. Hey, you're an idiot. It's like man-to-man talk is so very plain. Like, our chats are just very different, especially with the vibe that I give off. You know what I mean? Like, only when I'm talking about something serious or super interesting will people kind of get in and then like, hey, you know, I thought about the same thing. But those same basic ass dudes that are here, as soon as they're in the girls chat, all of a sudden they're fucking Shakespeare, okay? All of a sudden they're Shakespeare. And all of a sudden they're rich. And I'm like, dude, I've been around Twitch long enough to see all of it, right? I'm around to see all of it. The men are all of a sudden comedians. They're loaded, okay? They're loaded. They're comedians. And here's the thing. People can come in here and be like, yo, Cook, you're so jealous of these girls. And I'm like, yeah, I'm jealous of that part. But at the same time, oh my God, the hell that they have to live through, I do not want that. And I know that that is not something to be jealous about because you can't even compare. What you could be jealous about is another man, right? I could be jealous if there's another man that is out there, you know, if they're funnier than me, right? If they're doing cooler stuff than me, if they're traveling to better places than me, if their internet technology is better. Like, that stuff makes sense if someone is comparing. But if someone's like, Cook, you sound like you're just jealous of Ginny T, for example. I'm like, how? How am I jealous of Ginny? That doesn't even make sense. But if someone's like, hey, you're jealous of Joey, then I'm like, you can say that. It's not true, but you can say that. That's more realistic jealousy. Jealousy of, like, let's say Pigu or Keem or Jake and Bake. Like, people saying that makes sense more than someone saying you're jealous of Ginny. Okay, Boba. You don't even need to say that, bro. Just get out of here. You don't even need to. Yeah. No, yeah, it's because female. Like, I don't look at them as the same. I don't look at it as the same. It's like a sports car comparing to a SUV. It's like they're both cars, right? They're both cars. But I'm a fucking off-road vehicle. Like, I can go fast, but I'm not going to hit that top speed like a Corvette. But that Corvette is not going to go into the fucking hood area like this SUV can. You know what I mean? Like, man, the SUV and sports car, they're two vehicles going the same way. It's different. It's different. But you can compare a fucking Toyota RAV4 with the Land Rover Defender because it's the same fucking family, right? And then some people can say, well, that's a luxury vehicle. And fuck it, okay? Fuck it. Now I think people can understand what I'm trying to say. Anyways, so getting back to before, I was saying how there was a streamer, and she was like, "Can you be my mentor?" And I was like, listen, part of me, I feel like by now, like I've been streaming for 7.5 years. I don't know how many fucking people have called me their mentor, their senpai, their, Aniki, their role model, and how many of those motherfuckers are all failures in my book. And a lot of them, that is a self-imposed title. You know what I'm saying? It's all self-imposed. Like fucking Genghis Khan. I never in my life was like, hey, let me be your mentor. And I don't even think we even had one DM conversation about that. You know what I'm saying? But I was the mentee. Okay. But I will say, I think okay, I'm trying to get to the poignant part of he petty. Are you talking about me? I'm petty? I'm the petty one. Because I was going to say, I'm fucking petty. I'll take shit to the grave. Anyways, I know I would never call you a mentor, you're a terrible role model. Any primers? Yeah. Listen, I'm trying to say so many things without saying so many things, and this is probably a shitty thing to do because it's like if you're not going to say all the details, why even talk about it at all, right? But I feel like I've already gone down a rabbit hole that I can't really dig myself out of right now. And it all probably started with that stupid tier list that Sam fucking made, right? Where now I have to justify every little thing that I've talked about, especially in this world of streamers. Okay? So now I'm kind of like over analyzing everything. It's not even funny, bro. It's not even funny. I have a feeling Sam's going to get on there for real, though. I have a feeling. I just get that vibe. That's why I don't want to get like too close to him. Because the thing is, okay, so anyways, what I was saying. So there's so many, when I say there's quite a few people that have disappointed me, right? And I take it upon myself that it's my fault. Because if I didn't help, or if I didn't, a lot of things probably would have been different. And you know what? Like, I would have been in a different relationship situation. You know what I'm saying? So this is why I'm like, I told this girl, I was like, bro, I don't know. I want to keep my friendship with you the way that it is.
You know what I'm saying? I want to keep my friendship with you. I don't want you to become, there's like 3 possibilities, right? The possibility 1, she ends up popping off, becoming a super incredible popular streamer, and then now that she's super famous, she's like, oh my God, CookSux, help me. I'm going to help him too. And then she helps me rise up. Okay, that's option 1. That's the dream. Very rare. Option 2, she becomes super famous and then forgets me. Doesn't help me any at all. That's fine. But that just feels kind of, that just feels like, damn, a lot of time and effort I put into you that I didn't have to. I could have put into myself. But hey, you got your shit. That's great. And then option number 3. Option 3. Nothing happens. Actually, well, there's four possible outcomes. Nothing happens. Right? And then that's fine. But then I would look like I don't know anything, because obviously I can't mentor someone and then they have no results from it, because it's just the same, right? So that's a lose situation there. And then the 4th situation is nothing happens from it, or their stream gets worse, and then they really have nothing but me to blame, right? So of all 4 of those scenarios, there's no real winning for me. Except for, like, unless if she becomes famous and she's somehow in her brain smart enough to still give me some kind of, like, still be my friend or something. Right? You're an IRL sensei now? No, I don't think so. But some people think that I am. I really don't think I am. I'm not sitting here trying to be like, hey, I got a master class, okay? I'm not sitting here with a fucking master class lesson. I'm not here to teach anybody. I don't even know what the fuck to do on my own stream, okay? I know how I can get to here, but I don't know what else to do, okay? Which streamers are your greatest successes? I have no idea what that even means. Agent DMG, thank you for the raid. Look at these lovely people. Look at this. Shout out to Agent Dark Magician Girl. Thank you. Welcome, guys. I am recovering from thank you. I'm recovering from Montezuma's revenge, and as every hour goes on, I am healing, okay, because of these antibiotics and this medicine. Oh, speaking of medicine, I need to take my stomach pills and my anti-fever pills. Give me uno momento, por favor. My 8 hours has passed since 11 in the morning. So there's one of that and one of this, and then at 11 p.m., I have to take my antibiotics. Crazy. 20% chance she would become 80% as successful as you. What? It's not the 1 out of 4. Is 1 out of 4 outcomes, but the percentage of that outcome is so super low. I mean, not to say that she can't become famous, but I'm just saying becoming famous in period, in general, is very difficult. Okay, it's very difficult for anybody to become famous and whatever. Like, I'm not famous, I'm not rich. So even I have not gotten to that level. So even seeing those outcomes, less likely than nothing happening. Okay? So it's more skewed, like nothing happening, things getting worse. That's more like a 70%. Froggy's,
Yeah, but Froggy's good though. Yeah, Froggy. I was only around to help her for like maybe a year or so, and then a year and a half. There was a lot of people that helped her in different ways, but she was always super talented. You know, she was always super talented. Dude, YouTube. She's making Instagram content now. She has a new name. She got that cute vibe. I don't know if she wants people to share it though. I don't know if she wants people to make that, if she wants that to be public. That's her. Not streaming on YouTube? Nah, I don't want Uzu to be around. You can trust me? With what? With what, bro? Anyways. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out Sam, you don't love me. You don't know me. You don't know me. You know what they say? Never meet your heroes, brother. Never meet your heroes. Never meet your heroes. Never. Oh my God, my list of streamers that I have had even a fingering of helping. Oh my God. If I were to say, like, let's say there's 10 of them, I mean, give or take, right? I'm even talking about like a period, like there was a chapter of effort, right? I think 5%. Okay, wait. So if it's 1 out of 10, I'll be like, okay, 1%. Wait. 1 to 2, 10%. Each 10. Okay, 1 to 10. Okay, sorry. Okay, sorry. I don't know. Never mind. Oh, shit. Wait, I have media share. Oh, fuck.
You volunteered $2.
Oh my God, I have media share from before.
Why you didn't defense it?
I forgot, bro. Oh my God. Oh. Huh?
We'll check out what it is, Lara Croft.
Tomb Raider.
I didn't watch it.
It's a game.
Jingle balls. I'm not scamming on purpose. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. I think I'm just talking nonsense.
No.
Hello.
Just take it.
Yeah.
Don't be afraid. No.
When good yapping, guys. The truth will set you free. It will set you free. I'm like a conspiracy theorist now. The signs, let's just say, you can see people's characters. Okay, you know what? I'll explain like this. You could see, I think how people present themselves online. If you know how to read between lines, you can really see what people's motivations are, if they stand for what they talk about, and sometimes who they are as a person. Especially when you catch them in the moments that are not moments. You know what I'm talking about? Like, no, it's not. This is not the conspiracy part. Like, let's say, Pigu, for example. Pigu, you can tell obviously he cares about streaming, because even though he's quit before and he's come to quitting several other times, he can't quit. Even though he says, even if he says he's going to quit, he's not going to quit, right? He's also not, I mean, maybe he's putting in some kind of an effort, but there's not much effort in his social media as much as a person that will quit streaming would do. Ryan Nolan, thanks for the 59 months.
Ryan Nolan 01 re-enlisted. 59 oh baby.
Thank you. But at the same time, Pigu doesn't actually talk about quitting or anything like that. Pigu is actually more of a statistician. Yeah, he's like a statistician. Like, he does a lot of analysis and he does a lot of study. Like, he experiments with shit. Right? So, obviously, he's still interested. Right? And he'll try things. Like, for his Instagram, he'll just try some different types of things for his stories, but he doesn't stick to any one thing yet. But, you know, despite all that, you know, you could see parts of his character that he's a very loyal type of person, that he's not really motivated by clout or money specifically, because there are times when his stream will do good and there are times when his stream will do bad, but regardless, he doesn't actually give up. He still does it. Just like how my stream, like, there are times when I make a shit ton of money on my stream and there are times when I don't make a lot of money on my stream. So, like, the fact of making money isn't the priority of the stream. It's important. It's an important fact, but it's not a driving point of who we are as a person, and it doesn't drive our stream. Does that make sense? Because if it's a person that cares about money first, they would only stream, like, some signs would be they only stream when they need the money, right? Like, it's the first of the month, rent is due. Dude, are my lips orange or something? Cook, not sure if you noticed,
What? I think it's the lighting. It's the bad lighting. Cook, not sure if you noticed, but you're able to maintain viewership 152K sitting on the couch. We are fans. Appreciate you. Yeah, we don't know that, though. It doesn't feel like it sometimes. Also, people must be really bored on a Sunday. And I think when I talk drama, a lot of people do come in and they're like, "What the heck is Cook gonna say now?" Because I'm pretty consistent when I'm one of the few IRL streamers that can talk some shit. You know what I'm saying? I could talk some shit, and I think I earned it. Unlike people like Ray Dempto, for example, right? I'll say it how it is. I don't say it in a bad way, right? But anyways, when it comes to people streaming, you can see it. It's like you don't get the priority if money wasn't important and they streamed whenever they felt like it. That's one. Whenever they feel like it. Or they stream consistently whether the money comes or not. Those are like the two big signs when money's like not that, like it is not the driving force of why we stream. There could be other reasons. They could want to be famous or something else. But I'm just saying money specifically because when you want money, there's two things you do. You either stream hella lot, like subathons and all that shit, right? Or you stream only when you need that money. And then once you get enough, then you just take a break, right? Because you're like, oh, I don't need to work anymore. Then there are... Then the other thing about Pigu is I don't think Pigu cares about clout at all. Like, yes, he understands that clout and relevancy and motion is like important to succeed as a streamer. But I think Pigu's actually too similar to me, and this is the reason why we are both kind of stuck. But Pigu, for example, even though he does go out and collab with, Taiwanese girls and shit like that, you don't really see Pigu going out of his way to meet with people he doesn't know. Like, he doesn't do anything really for his stream benefit. As far as I know. Like, it doesn't look like it. Like, he's not... You know what I'm saying? Like, he could hang out with Ray Asian Boy whenever he wants, probably. Or he could reach out to him and stream with Ray Asian Boy, but he's not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, maybe he would. I'm not saying he won't do it. If they invited him, he'd probably come out and be like, okay, yeah, let's do it. Why not? I'll do it. I'm sure he would. I would do the same. But I'm saying he wouldn't go out of his way to get there, though. Right? So based on his actions, right, despite what he might, some things we want, you could see he doesn't really care. He might care, but I don't think the clout, which is notoriety amongst the community, right? Because clout is a loaded word. I think for me, clout is more important amongst your peers. right? Because who the fuck cares what the hotel receptionist thinks, right? But if you care, but I care, I mean, I don't care about what the hotel receptionist thinks, but I would care about what other streamers think. That's the kind of clout I'm talking about, right? So I don't think Pico cares about that stuff. Like, he cares about himself and his stream and how he's gonna reach that part. No. I'm not saying he's not chasing the dream. No. I'm saying what his driving force is. So I don't think of Pico as being a selfish person, a greedy person in those regards. Greedy as in like doing anything for money and money being a priority, and clout being priority, meaning he will cut off friends or he will do whatever just to get to the next level, like level chasing, right? I think Pico would probably be a loyal friend to the end. Like EXBC, for example. They just do their own thing. Of course, they would love to be more famous and more rich, but they are just doing it. That's their life. You get what I'm saying? Of course, we're gonna be stressed out when our stream's not doing good, right? And then I'm just saying, the reason why I'm talking about Pico is because I'm explaining, you can tell by streamers and their behavior and their actions what is their driving force, what they believe in. It's you could really just see how aggressive some people are. And it all goes back to, okay, that's cool. Nothing wrong with being a hard worker and driven, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But what is the motivation? What is the motivation? What is the end goal? And why? And what did you say about this before? And why did you change? Like, there's a lot of different steps. And this is not just a streamer thing. Like, you can see this in YouTube. You can see this in every other career. It's just easier to see on stream because we put ourselves out there for like 8 hours a day, every day. And then we have to, it's like we have to tweet, we have to Instagram, we have to TikTok. So because of that, we are putting out a lot of what we're thinking and how we're thinking. Some people can hide it better than others. And then a lot of people hire people at a different level, right? But until then, most of us are in the same zone, right? Whether you have 100 viewers or 3,000 viewers, it's the same zone, okay? So you could really just see like the amount of effort people put into, like, listen, I don't want to throw people under the bus. Okay, but I'm like super amazed. Like, I personally would say, oh, there's a streamer that I think very hardworking. And before people say anything, just don't even, you guys won't even be able to guess who I'm talking about. Anyways, very hardworking streamer. And I think very talented streamer. But I know for a fact in my brain and how I see it, 50% of that part, 50% of them have basically died on stream. Like, they're just like, I don't care, because you can see them, their brains checked out a long time ago. Okay, but they're on autopilot mode, and then God knows every Tom, Dick, and Jane, like, oh my God, this streamer's so whatever, so amazing, so hardworking, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, dude, they have clocked out a long time ago. They're phoning it in. You guys just don't know. Okay, you guys just don't know. Or other people, oh my God, just on stream, they just seem so pathetic and so broke. But every day they are getting, oh my God, oh, okay, I don't even want to talk about this one. This one pisses me off because, okay, oh my God. If I say anything, it gives off too much clues of who it is. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is how I lose friends. Whatever. All right. I saw with the streamer, I got out of the gradually. Hope the passion will come back. Oh man. How much dono to leak? We all know Cook, but you're too angry about it? You all know which one? You all know what? Nobody knows these things. Nobody knows what I'm saying, dude. By the way, my hair is not this white. It's just the reflection of the light on my black hair mixed with my white hair. But if I dye my hair white, this is what it would look like. It doesn't look that bad, actually. You already know?
Okay. Joey's got the artificial
What do you know, bro? You don't know shit. You don't know shit. I would look like Joey? Bro, I've had white hair before Joey was a streamer. Anyways, all right, so let's just say there is, fuck. That way? How do you understand me?
No, English, no.
You understand me?
So, no.
Do you have Instagram? Anyways, that's crazy, right? Shit. Tactical F. I told the whole story. Not gonna tell it again. He told you how he wanted to take advantage of her when she was drunk. Okay, TK, listen. That is I can't. I don't know about that. That listen, you can't say things like that. That people can get sued for that shit, okay? You think I'm dumb enough to say anything like that? I do not know that as a fact, okay? I'm not going to make that claim. That is crazy, okay, TK? Whether you were his buddy for real or if you're joking, I will never say that because I don't know any of that shit, okay? Listen, I am a man that will never get sued. I'll do the suing. I'm too famous to be just slandering people. The he said, she said bullshit, I'm not going to get into. That's their business. All I'm saying is I know shit went down. That's all I can say. What went down, I didn't ask for details. Okay? I didn't ask for details. I mean, if that's true, that's crazy. If that is true, that is crazy. And I'm not surprised, but that's crazy. But I did not say any of that. I don't know anything about that part. I only just know about the streaming stuff. Okay. My example. Why was I going to talk about this example? It's better if I don't talk about it. When you're outside streaming IRL, do you have two phones using... What do you mean, two phones? I have three phones. Maybe the I'm not surprised was too far. Why? Dude, but I'm letting it's happening in my chat. Just TK, just relax, dude. Relax. That's like, that conversation point is dead anyways, okay?
The conversation point is dead. Okay, so what was it? Well, the reason why I have 3, you don't need 3. You only need 1. Okay, you only need 1. I was talking about people phoning it in. I wasn't talking about people phoning in. I was talking about how some streamers are just so like it's just so disappointing, and I regret ever sometimes helping some people. Like, okay, let's say one person. I was talking about this one girl. Let's use this one girl for example. She is like, her content, it is just hella GFE content, right? And whatever, you're fine. Everyone could do girlfriend experience, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. Content is content. I think if you're a girlfriend experience, do a good job of it. But the thing about that, it's just so, the thing is, like, I don't think they would first admit that they're GFEs, but they heavily live and depend on the GFE situation, right? Where, like, on stream, they would openly talk about, let's say, oh, I'm so attracted to, I don't know, what's an example? Let's come up with like dudes with big feet, because you know a lot of people in the chat have big feet, right? And meanwhile, okay, so I'll do the flip and flop. Like, meanwhile, right? She's dating a dude who's got the smallest feet ever. And I'm like, wait, what? Wait, what? That's crazy. Which is a super secret, but can you guess who I'm talking about? What? No. Fucking shut up. This is not the point. I'm just giving an example. We don't need to know who it is. Okay? Anyways, I'm like, oh my gosh. Okay, that's fine. Like, I guess girls could say whatever they want, but it's like, okay. Then they're getting money from their pay pigs, but it's not like a public thing, so other people are assuming they're poor, so they just get hella donations and subs on that fact. Meanwhile, they're still getting like basically a salary from their Oilers. They probably don't even know that there's multiple. And I'm just sitting there, I'm like, what the fuck? This person doesn't even really stream, and they're making a shit ton of money. And I'm like, that's good. That's good business, I guess, for you. But to me, I'm just like, I just can't take advantage. Like, I don't want to be around someone who takes advantage of their viewers like that. I don't know. Is it just me thinking that way? I don't know. I'm just tripping. Maybe I'm tripping. Like, this DJ AI thing is finessing my viewers of subs, yes. It does finesse the viewers of subs, my DJ AI hype train. But it is not the same. I don't think it's the same. There's too many secrets.
You volunteered $2.
I'm a professional photographer.
The thing is, I don't care.
Listen, I don't care. I don't care if they do GFE content and they get pay pig money. That's not the point. The point is, it's the pretending. It's the pretending of all of it. Pretending of this, pretending of that. To everybody except for like 2 people. Okay, only 2 people know about this. But to everyone else, oh, I'm just a poor, vulnerable person, blah, blah, blah. But meanwhile, I'm actually, I don't know, mafia boss. And, you know, I actually have this business that prints money. And I just act like this because, I don't know. I just don't. When will I reunite with Battle? I don't know. She is not content. So why would I want to? Is this real? I should link up with Nara Bask and CDMX. Oh, there's an actual streamer? Nara Bask is also Korean. Okay, well, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. I'm not feeling very well right now. I mean, I'm feeling better by the hour, to be honest, as the day goes on because the medication has been kicking in, but send me a reminder on Discord. Okay, send me a reminder. I'm not gonna sit here and do research while I talk about this shit. Also, I kind of don't want to do random collabs anymore. I don't want to do random collabs anymore with random people. That's not completely true. It's not completely true. Like people, I'm super glad I got to stream with Asian DMG, for example, right? But I think I got to be a little bit more picky with my collabs, because with just like new people, I feel like I got to get to know them a little bit more. Yeah, because like as Nest said it, we were talking about this in the car together. When we collab with people, basically we are giving like a seal of approval. I was like, oh, hey, CookSux, Happy Boys, all my viewers, I'm streaming with this person. This must mean that they are my friend, and you know, I support them fully. So blah blah blah. Right? I used to do that. I used to do that a lot. And then I've realized over time, why should I help some people that much when it's not even really a two-way street? Yeah. Like making a playlist. Exactly. And let's just say too many people on this playlist of mine, because I stream with so many people, I should have cut them off. But here's the problem. The problem is once it's already done, it's hard to take it back unless if you say something on stream. And I don't want to be that guy to say something first. Especially when it's like not that serious. It's just more like, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Watch how they collab with others first for red flags. Nah. Some people, here's the thing. A lot of people, they don't get chances though. You know? And I like to give people chances. What happened after Ibiza when you started saying some streamers are getting cut off? I have cut them off. I have. I've even been thinking about unfollowing people on Instagram and Twitter a little bit more, because I'm like I really don't. The streamer politics sucks. Well, it's not politics. It's just more like
I just want to live a peaceful life, you know? And the peaceful life is to just take all the negative energy away from you. You know what I mean?
It is very saucy.
I don't like saucy
Things
stuff.
that give you negative energy, and I want to do as much of that as possible. I got to protect my own peace and my own happiness. I don't have to worry about other people's peace and happiness because I have to worry about mine first. If I'm at a good place, then I will not be a bad influence to other people, right? But too many people are just self-motivated and care about their self-interests more than fixing themselves. I think giving people 15 minutes on stream is fine, with both taking a moment to see if they want to continue, just like a first date. Would that work? No, that's weird. Yo, Gav, thanks for the 54 months.
Gav 12 each re-enlisted, CKS Pico.
Will you spill the beans when you retire, or be like, gotcha, and spill nothing? You know what? I have full confidence. I have full confidence that everything will expose itself. And to be honest, if I think about it, everyone that has quote unquote wronged me and ignored apologizing to me, so far, 9 out of 10 of them, they're not doing that good. They have either quit or have disappeared. 9 out of 10. So, thinking about it, I'm pretty sure it's going to become a 10 out of 10. Yo, Sation! Nah, T10's fine. This unique light bulb really brings up the Homer Simpsons. I'm very yellow in this light, right? I mean, if I have to apologize to people, I don't know. The thing is, oh my god, I'm so orange colored. Here's the thing. There might be other people where they're in my position, and maybe I did something that I need to apologize for, but I don't know. And if I did, I would like to ask them to let me know, but I know if that's another challenge. If they disappear, why spend energy thinking about them? I don't. What do you mean? I'm not saying any of this as if I don't think about any of them. It's just whenever people's names are brought up, I'm like, oh yeah, that guy sucks. Oh yeah. What do you think about this guy? Not my favorite. That's all right. What do you mean? I literally don't think you might not believe this, but all the people that are my age and older, it is not difficult to cut people off and not think about them ever again. Unless if it's just brought up. There is no such thing as living rent-free in a 42-year-old's brain plus. Unless if we're talking about like physical harm, family related, or romance related, or like a serious key thing like a job. Besides that, you think we care about high school? You think we care about university? Something a coworker did 2 years ago, and then we don't care. It's done and over. But yeah, we might care about what an ex-wife did 10 years ago. Okay, that's different. But we don't have people casually living rent free. We don't have time for that. Yeah. Yeah, you think I think about Khan all the time? I keep forgetting his name. And I actually a couple days ago I saw his stream popped up in my recommended. And I was like, okay, let me check out his stream. And then I checked his stream and he was doing some Uber Eats delivery. And I was like, what the fuck? I thought this guy worked for the government. Did he just gamble everything away in Vegas? Like, what the fuck is going on with his life? I thought he worked for the government and that streaming was his part-time job. So, what, he works for the government, does streaming for a part-time job, and does Uber Eats? That is insane. Or is Uber Eats like the content? It's weird. Weird transition. We need DJ Ed to chime in on this, but it's bugging. I know. He got fired from the feds. Jeez, surprise, surprise. Oh boy. I didn't say that as a fact. I don't know if that's what happened. I'm just saying, did he? That's crazy. I don't know. I mean, can't get in trouble for saying something that's factual, right? Na 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 na. Do 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 do. What about? He loves the current POTUS. Okay, whatever. Who cares? He says taking care of his brother, streaming, and working Uber Eats. Huh? That's crazy. We need to get Cook a CCP honeypot. Oh my god, that would be the dream. No. What do you think about 0 interest, 0 down on a house? Who cares about that part? It's all about location. Who cares? If the location is shit, it doesn't matter if it's 0% down, 0% interest. I'd rather pay more for a better location. For housing, location's always number one. Maximum would be the right location for that gold coconut. What? Anyways, chat, I think this is turning into too much of a negative fest. I wasn't talking about this to be a negative Nancy. I was talking about how, one, it's hard for me to see myself as a mentor, especially in 2026, because so many people have disappointed me. And number two, I was the first to boycott TwitchCon. Number three, my stomach issues have been subsiding. I've been chilling here. I didn't know I'd be sitting in my hotel room and continue this stream as long as I have. And then number four, just a chit chat. I don't know. My ADHD brain just keeps going down in spirals from this. I know. I was going to do some clip reactions, but I think my computer is just messed up. So maybe we'll do that later. I want to be showered and fully energized to do clip reaction. Like we could do that tomorrow or something. Any tacos? Nah, I think that one meal I had today, the pho with the rice, I think that's gonna be enough food for me today. I'm taking it easy, okay? I'm taking it easy. So you know what? This is gonna sound. This is super crazy, but I think I like Kenobi. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying I
This. No. I'm saying maybe dude, if the internet is LSDing every time I say something, it means I'm telling the fucking truth. Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. A lot of people, they see themselves as heroes. Okay? They always see themselves as some kind of hero. Right? But if people can really sit there and think about their life, if I'm thinking about myself as a character in a movie, okay? If I'm a character in a movie, I am a hero though. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm not old Obi-Wan Kenobi. I'm young Obi-Wan Kenobi. Hear me out. I'm not a Luke Skywalker, hero of the whole fucking series. Okay? I am, and when I say young Obi, I'm not talking about Qui-Gon Jinn Obi-Wan. Okay? Qui-Gon has already passed. I'm past that era of Qui-Gon. I'm Commander. Fucking Commander. Okay? Who's my Luke? We're not at that part yet. All right? I've already gone through my Anakins here. Yeah, I know. Listen. So my youthful era, mentor enough Jedis out there, create one of the worst ones. My Luke has not been born yet. Everyone should just believe they are just trying to get through the shit show that is life. Old Obi-Wan is in his... Okay, listen. Shut up. So I have not gone through my... I haven't necessarily gone through my Attack of the Clones moment. Okay? I haven't gone through my Attack of the Clones moment. So my Anakin has not become Darth Vader yet. Okay? But I think that might be a future. Yong could be it. Yong could be my Anakin. Khan never was one of my students. No, he just tried to. He just wanted to be. He saw himself. He was already just lost in the Sith sauce. Okay, Khan was already lost in the Sith sauce. I can't even be like, brother. No, no. Okay, Yong. Maybe it was Yong. Could it be water bottle? I mean, I was like a mentor for like 2 weeks. Okay, anyways, it doesn't matter. But my Anakin has not turned into Vader yet. And that would be my greatest quote-unquote failure. But here's the thing. I will find Like I will disappear. I'm going into hermit mode before my Anakin turns into Darth Vader. This is my I've already been thinking about this without thinking about it. Wow. I've been thinking about this without thinking about this. Oh my God. It's coming. It's making sense. I am going into Obi-Wan hiding before my Anakin turns into Darth Vader. I still have a chance to prevent Anakin from turning into Vader, but I'm not. I'm just like...
Did I jump scare you?
I'm
I bet I did.
just gonna dip. Maybe because I'm a terrible mentor. I don't know. But I'm like, I'm out of here. I'm too busy being my own Obi-Wan, okay? I got a whole freaking Jedi Council to lead. All right? You go do your own shit, man. I'm too busy. Obi-Wan watched over Luke since he was a child. Fuck, who is my Luke? My Luke will be raised to take down the Darth Vader, and that will normalize the Force in the universe. Yeah. We probably haven't met your Anakin yet. Maybe you have. And maybe they are in the moment right before Darth Vader. Maybe. And then Vader's gonna kill me. They will kill me. Guys, write this down. Write it down. My prediction. Clip it. Clip it. Save it. Clip it. Save it. For when the inevitable betrayal happens. Oh, it's going to kill me. And it's going to make me go into the Force. And then after that happens, people are like, oh, CookSux. What a legend. The prophecy. What a legend. Oh my God. But you know what? Even though we say all this shit, before the prequel series, nobody fucking cares about Obi-Wan Kenobi. You know what I'm saying? Darth Vader was a cool-ass character. All right? And then only after the prequel series, people are like, oh my God, Vader was such a bitch. Okay? Vader was such a freaking bitch and a little slave bitch. Fucking disgusting slave bitch. Pussy. He looks cool though. Like who actually thinks Vader's like a cool villain now? Nobody. They think he's a loser. Okay. Obi-Wan had maybe like a little bit of a glow up. Okay, but not really. Not really. No one in the whole universe of Star Wars.
I'm altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Alter it any further. Yes. All right, anyways, guys, it's getting late. I think I yapped a little too much. Maybe way too much. I exposed too many things. I'm just an old man. You know, I'm just an old man. And, you know, I say a lot of things. Maybe that's the reason why people don't want to hang out with me anymore. I'm just kidding. A lot of people still want to hang out with me. But who knows? Or maybe I don't want to hang out with them. Because I'm turning into Obi-Wan, the closeted weirdo guy. Hikikomori. I think I'm turning into a Hikikomori.
You look upon me, Andy, and see the monster your own negligence created. You brought this darkness upon us when you...
Jake_do volunteered $12.
...streams to wander the globe for your own selfish content. It was your ghosting, your endless backpacking, and your broken promises that pushed me into the abyss. forcing the weak streamer you once called Yong to die so that Darth Crayon could rise from his ashes.
Darth Crayon. Listen.
2 hours later.
Listen, I am not the guy. I am not the guy to just hand people their fucking career, okay? Oh. Don't it feel good knowing you'll never be canceled?
Not the vultures.
Cancel culture became cancel culture, not the vultures. Ooh, fuck!
Just me and me. I didn't take all this time to come in to listen to you. So I'ma do what I wanna do. I'ma do what I wanna do. And I know sometimes people be looking so confused, but it's basically 2 buttons in this game called like love and fear. And some of us are just programmed to be more scared than others.
I gotta get rid of this.
But I represent that overcoming fear and still being here.
I gotta just lay down and just listen to music tonight.
You can't do that, you can't do this, you can't do that.
You can't do this, you can't do that.
But I'm still here.
I'm still here. Hey, I guess you'll never know.
Keep my hands on the stove.
Yeah.
Let me bleed.
Sad Boy Hours. No. You guys are wondering, what would Ye do if Ye didn't win? Well, I guess you'd never know.
That's what this song meant to us, to me, Tony, Shay, and Kim when we wrote this in Wyoming.
Guys, I'm not sad. I'm not sad. I just know that my greatest times have yet to come, because I how do I phrase this? Am I sad about mentoring? No. Do I think it's a waste of time? Nah. Is it my fault? Not really. Is it theirs? Yes. Look, at the end of the day, people can take whatever I say, run with it, like I said, there's the 4 options, right? I'm just a blip in the universe. In most people's universe. Okay, the fact that I could even exist in someone's universe as beyond a grain of sand, that's a lot. That's more than a lot of people can say. Think about it. Think about it. You know how I always talk about this on stream? The people that watch my stream, including myself, I'm streaming today, right now, the people that are watching at this very moment, the people that are typing at this very moment, this is a once-in-a-lifetime experience. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience for me. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience for you. Like this exact moment, this kind of moment. And it's not just for stream, it's for other things as well. So take it for what you will. Your personal existence, depending on the impact that you have made on somebody. If you made any impact at all, how lucky are you? And how lucky are they? Because what are the chances that you're even able to come across that person and interact with them when human beings walk past thousands of humans every day? In general, right? If every person was a grain of sand that I have experienced and seen with my own eyeballs, if everyone's a grain of sand, imagine if you're in someone's life for one day. Your grain of sand is that much bigger, right? Imagine if you taught something or if you affected their emotions. Your impact in that sand clock or whatever is huge compared to everyone else. How it happened? I mean, it's like the Big Bang of the universe. I'm glad our universes collided as well, Tezu. But it's like the Big Bang theory, right? 2 atoms collide just by chance, and a whole universe gets created. Everything's by chance. So by chance, you have somehow come into my stream, followed my channel when I went live, for example, right? And I'm saying whatever I said to get you to either come back or just be here for the first time. And then we're all in. This is all of us together. It's like a spiral. It's a spiral. Okay? But it's also the same. You, with whoever else is in your life, you are also part of that spiral. Like some of you guys might think, oh, I'm just a viewer. You're not just a viewer, brother. Okay? I know C-Som. I know Jake Doe. Jake Doe is more than just a viewer here. Genuinity, Moondog, okay? Emotional Explorer. A lot of these names, I have seen definitely more than 10 streams, okay? Wireballs. The more time we spend, that sand we have between us becomes bigger and bigger, right? NorCal Caesar, that definitely made an impact in my life, whether you believe it or not, okay? Just think about it. 24 hours in a day, who crosses your path, whether it's good or bad, right? So the fact that, I don't know, let's say Kiko. How the fuck did I meet Kiko? First of all, Kiko had to be made. Kiko had to do whatever to get to become a streamer. And then somehow, as a streamer, I somehow crossed her path. And then from that, we decided we could decide never see each other again, or maybe continue seeing each other as and recognize each other as human beings. So that sand of connection that pebble, it gets bigger and bigger, right? So whether my relationship with her is a good one or a bad one, it doesn't matter, because in that, let's say your life is a tube of sand and every person is like a rock or a boulder in that sand. My sand is now, who knows, it could be a big important one or it could be a small one, but I'm lucky enough to be in that person's life, or unlucky. If people think about it as, oh my God, I'm so unlucky to do this, I'm so unlucky for this. How do we know what is, like, everything leads into something else, right? Like, it's my fault. I have no one, like, I can't get mad at Sam, for example. No. That analogy, it's not that it's going to go nowhere. Listen, I'm saying like this. Sam, CDMX Sam, I give him a hard-ass time, right? But it's my fault that he exists in the first place. If I didn't stream with CM, he would not be here. So it's kind of like unlucky, lucky, I don't know. I'm just saying the universe, all the sand, it's everybody. Okay, so am I disappointed? I mean, I'm disappointed in some of the results that have happened, or the people that I have put a lot of effort in. But that just happens. I'm not that butthurt about it. Like, it's just human beings are bound to fail, and if I quit, you know what? I'm starting to motivate myself now. If I quit now, just because, you know, several people that I helped have become disappointments to me, right? That means I don't have a chance to do a better job next time. So, you know what? I think I can't put the blame on myself. It's almost like the guy who invented math. Okay? All right, Sam, thanks for the 5 gifted, bitch. It's like the guy who invented math. Not everybody's going to learn math. And some people will try to learn math and then they will fail. Okay? Like God, you can make all the beautiful things in the world, the mountains and the clouds in the sky and the oceans and the river and the fishes in the sea and the birds and the animals. Okay, God can create all these beautiful things, and then he could just create Lucifer, who turns out to be the devil. And then that'll be like the end of 90% of what he created. But you know what? That creates the redemption arc. Okay? That's the redemption arc. Because of the failure, he can create something and give that creation a beautiful chance to actually survive through the darkness and the evil and all that shit. I don't know. It sounds crazy. But everyone makes their choice. Don't worry, you won't disappoint. You're not young. Brother, again, you are talking out of line. Do you think Young is a disappointment to me? I'm a disappointment to Young. I failed Young. Okay? Let's get the facts straight here. I failed Young. Okay? The day I met Young, I told him I will make him famous. I will help him be famous. And then he ignored me. Yong ignored me. If anybody can go and check my chat logs, they will see in 2019, I found Yong, and I was like, oh my God, there's another Asian American guy. Your blinds are broken. I was like, you'll be famous? I'll help you become famous. I was like, I'll help you become famous. And I was like, who are you? Right? And then he would come into my chat in Korea. When I was in Korea, 2019, 2020, he would come in there. And then he just start talking in my chat all the time. It's about girls and all these girls I'm collaborating with. I'm like, yo, what are you doing in here? I thought you don't follow me, you know? I thought you didn't like me because somebody had taken some clips of him talking shit about me on stream, okay? Somebody tried to do like a Detective Yong video compilation of some clips of Yong talking shit about me. And when I saw it, I was like, I'm not angry about Yong saying this. Yong doesn't know me. Like, I'm not his enemy. Like, I don't care if he talks shit about me. Like, we're not friends, right? And anyways, so Yong was coming into my chat, and I was like, Yong, you don't remember this. So by the time I came back from Korea, it was like 2021, right? And I remembered, I was like, yo, I told you I would help you become famous, right? So I remember when I came back from Korea, I was hitting up Yong. I was like, yo, do you remember when I first came in your stream in 2019? I told you I'd help you become famous. And he denied it. He denied it hard. He denied it hard. So Yong was supposed to be Keem 2.0. Yong was what do you mean? Yong was the prototype, bro. Anyways, so Yong, I ended up going to Vancouver for him the first time. The first time I went there because of him, and I wanted to collab with him and pump his numbers up so that he could become, I don't know if he was a partner streamer at that time, but I wanted to help him become a partner streamer. And I think I don't remember if he got it right after streaming with me. I know I got a whole bunch of Korean girls partner streamers. You know, like Tiffany was one of those girls that got partnered right after. Kyungi got partnered after. Who else did I help write their fucking letters? Kyungi. I think I helped Battle get her partner badge at that time. Maybe. No, I don't think Ming Ming. Did they help back? Yeah, we streamed together a lot. Yeah, anyways, so I want to do that, and we juiced up Yong stream. You know, that's when Yum, Boba, and Yong were the three musketeers, right? The original. It wasn't the Maple. It wasn't even the Maple Mafia at that time. It was just the three of us. The four of us at that time. And they all looked, I think at that time, they all looked at me like I was kind of like their mentor. I don't know about conveniently leave out Caroline. She wasn't there on that trip. This was 2022. I didn't know that girl existed until later. Huh? Listen, I think you're confusing our Vancouver trips. I went to Vancouver before. Yeah, Fan was there. It was the Fan, Yum Yums, Bixba, and Young, and myself. Yeah, fake follower. This guy, this fake viewer. Troublemaker. He don't know the timelines. He doesn't know the facts. Yes, he don't know the facts. Conveniently leave out Claire. What about, you didn't even mention fucking Xiaobei then? Or what, Crispy Jenny? Like, why don't you talk about those streamers? It doesn't make sense. I'm telling a story of a chronological timeline about Young. Young was not even a main character in the second Vancouver arc because somebody brainwashed him into hating me. Someone whose name rhymes with Marilyn and starts with the C. All right? Oh my God, these guys, these people are just mixing up shit. I think I would know. I have nothing else to live for but the last 7.5 years of my stream. And sometimes we don't have, like, I feel like I run out of stories to tell. So I only tell stories about like my high school days, my youth days, but I keep forgetting not all of you guys know about a lot of the lore around this channel. So I fucking have a shit ton of things to talk about. A lot of stories that people don't know. Okay, but anyways, I was talking about Young. Young is not a Mr. Keem 2.0. Young was the first, one of the first people. Kind of not true, actually. All the Korean streamers, but Young was like one of the first people. Thanks to Cook, now she rode off Quasi Astra.
Quasi_Astra making that milkshake.
Oh my God! What the fuck? Why 15 gifted subs? I'll take it. But why? What'd I do? Oh, you want the badge? Oh, you get that Machu Picchu badge. I forgot about that. I mean, the Chichen Itza badge. Ah, you deserve it. You deserve it. He wants that badge. What up, grooms? What was I talking about? Frick. I was talking about Young. Mr. Keem didn't even exist, as far as I know, when I first streamed with Young at that time. Jake Joe with the gift sub. So, get it right. There is no Keem 2.0. Keem is Keem. Yeah, my first time in Vancouver. And yeah, I don't know. Young, the thing is, Young is he's a stubborn cat. He always thought his way was the best way. And he still is like that as a person. I mean, maybe less in 2026. In 2026, I think he's more aware. But up until 2026, like 2017 probably, because I've heard stories of him streaming for a very long time. From like 2017 until maybe just last year, Young is very stubborn in the sense that he thinks he knows what to do for stream to succeed. It's like, you gotta do like this, you gotta do like this. And I'm just thinking, listen, all the points that you say, they're important, but that's not what's gonna make you successful. Because if you make 100 people do that exact same thing, not all 100 people are gonna become successful. You still need something else, right? It's not just consistency. It's not just this. It's not just that. There are different X factors, and it all depends on what you're willing to bring to the table. And the table is the feast that the stream, the viewers can eat off of. Okay? If you're not providing food for the viewers, they are not going to eat. I use this analogy all the time. Streamers, we're a bakery, right? Every day we make bread. And it's technically free bread. And people can come and eat all this bread all they want, right? Sometimes they really like my bread more than that other person's bread. But then maybe they'll go into that other person's bread, right? But just having a bread store doesn't make customers want to eat your bread. All right? There is a business to make your bread more delicious or more appetizing, of course. But that's up to you to figure out the sauce. Everybody's got to make that bread to put it on the table. Okay? Everybody's going to make that bread. All streamers make bread. It's just, is yours going to be consistent? And is it going to be good? Is it going to be the same? Are you going to change the flavor when something happens? And it's going to ruin the taste for everybody else. You know what I'm saying? So let's say, for example, your community loves your Skittles, right? And then after a while, you're like, hey, you know what? I want to change this this lemon lime flavor to green apple. All the people that don't like that green apple, okay, you're going to find people that are like, oh, I like this green apple. I can't even tell the difference. You're going to find new people, like, I never even liked lime in the first place. And then there are going to be people that love lime. And they're like, I can't believe you got rid of my favorite flavor. Point is, with Yong for the longest time, he was like, okay, all you need to do is A, B, C, and D. And you're like, oh my God, no shit, dude. No shit. Even if you did that, that's not enough. But I personally think Yong he himself is the content. He is still trapped into thinking he knows what he needs to do. So right now, his content that he's making, don't get me wrong, it's fun to watch sometimes, but that's because Yong is fun to watch. He just thinks that content is the formula he needs to follow. He thinks he's clavicular. Okay? Yong thinks he's the Korean clavicular because clavicular is famous. Not knowing that clavicular is a manufactured famous. Okay? Yong needs to do Yong shit. If Yong did Yong content and was consistent with that, I think more people would watch his stream. But he's just trying to whatever. But he's been thinking like that for the longest time. So, you know, that is why I don't feel bad. It's like I came in and I'm like, hey, I could tell you what to do.
That's nice.
My opinion.
Ooh. Thanks for paying for Yong's bathroom cleaning stream.
Oh my God. That's true. I paid for a lot of that actually. Oh my God, I have so much to say about that other cleaning stream but I already aired my grievances on the Yong humiliation ritual stream that I was not a part of, even though that was my idea. Okay? I was actually very pissed off about how it was done, how it was conducted. And that was my idea. Okay? And when I came back, I did it the right way. I bought Yong a whole bunch of stuff to clean his house, even though I didn't do it on stream. I did it off stream. Or did I do it on stream? I don't remember. When you broke those blinds, your soul left your body. Well, we could always fix them. Are they still broken? Or did Yong fix those? Oh, you got new ones?
Okay, perfect. Perfect. They got broken, then fixed again. I mean, they were kind of shitty because they weren't the drawstring ones. I think the drawstring ones became illegal in Canada or something like that. Like, you can't buy them anymore. Yeah, I cleaned Ming's place too. I don't know if I ever want to do cleaning stream for other people's homes ever again. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Man, after that Vancouver trip, what happened? That first Vancouver trip, I think that was right before Double Dragon happened. Anyways. So I'm trying to remember. Like right before Vancouver, I was in New York City. Hanging out with Alchemy, Yummy, Unicorn 19, wait, was that the same? Hold on a second. Let me think about this. Was that the same New York? No, that was a different New York. Wait, was that the same New York that I did the Christmas stuff with Keem? The elf stream? The ping pong? COVID. I think it was a COVID year. It had to be 2021. Because Keem and I thought we got COVID at oh my God, I remember. Keem and I were trying to shop for something. And then we were at a party, and then one of the girls had COVID, and then Keem was freaking out, so we had to leave and look for COVID tests. We had to search all over New York to get COVID tests. Oh my God, yes, CM did give, well, CM's dad is the one that gave me COVID. CM's the one that stupidly let me go to his house. Because I went back to New York City, and I was like, hey, CM, I'll come and see you. So when I came to see him, he's like, oh yeah, come inside. Meanwhile, his dad is in the living room. Okay, his dad's in the living room coughing in his tank top, and the only thing that's blocking him is like a little barrier. It's like somebody put like a little couple, like a washing machine on the stepway to go into the living room. Everything else was wide open air. Okay, everything's all wide open air. The dude's coughing all over the place, and I'm like, CM, what's going on? And he's like, oh yeah, my dad's got COVID. And I'm like, well, I guess I'm fucked. How are you, brother? Well, I guess I'm fucked. How are you? Yep. And then I left, and then I got sick. Speaking of Yong, look who's in the chat. Yong, I was talking about you, brother. Everything I say, I'm not ashamed. I can say it to your face. Okay? You stubborn ass bitch. What about it? What about it? Oh, Yong. You're not even a failure to me. I think you are a possible success in the future.
Young has not gone. Young was only tempted by the Sith for a very short time period. When he was swayed. But anyways, hey, so I heard somebody who mentioned that WBG, she's retired.
Excuse me. Sorry. You just sit right there.
I got banned on. I got banned and blocked on every account.
I'm gonna just squeeze right in.
Oh, you know what? No, I was asking you, did water bottle, did she really retire? Man, that's good for her. She must have made a shit ton of money as a streamer. Shit. Still doing Fansly? Did you get banned before or after Young's podcast? Did you get banned before or after Young's podcast? Before. Wait. I don't remember. Oh shit, I don't remember the details. I don't know. I unmodded and unfollowed first, I think. I was the first one. Did that lawsuit end too? Yo, I'm not giving you more because you're crazy. Okay, your name is too easy to see anyways. Okay? I don't trust you with my chat. I think you would ban a lot of people that'll piss you off. You will ban too many people. Because people will come in here and talk shit about you and then you'll ban them. You gotta let me ban them, bro. Yeah. Serve, let's go.
Your underscore being underscore re-enlisted. Amigo ni how CKS key.
Amigo ni how.
That's nice. Ooh. I like your idea of Young as Carl Bilkington traveling.
Yeah. I would love to produce a show where Young is going to India. I think that would be fucking hilarious, dude. Young in India would be so goddamn funny for me. If I was a millionaire, oh my god, I'm telling you, if I was a millionaire, there's so many like ideas that I would just do. I'm like, Young, I don't care. I'm paying for you. I'll put you on a flight to India. I just want to put a cameraman and we'll just watch you. We'll just watch you for like 2 weeks. We'll have a little idea. Yeah, man, what? You think people want to watch you in Korea? Nobody wants to see that. Okay? Nobody wants to watch you have fun and talk to pretty hot Asian girls. Okay? They want to see you suffer, bitch. So stop trying to be cool, motherfucker. That is not your content. You being cool is boring. Motherfucker. Bitch, Young, look at you. Look at your face. Just look in the mirror. You should know what your face content should be. Oh my God. Your content is more supposed to be comedy, okay? All the hot baddies have pictures of you on their phone. I'm not saying you're not successful at getting girls. That's not the point. Okay? There's only like 10 people that want to see you succeed with hot girls and make out with them. Everybody else doesn't want to see that. Okay? Think about it. If you have a ton of people that don't like you, showing content of you getting shit on all the time, that's what those viewers will like to watch. That's what they'll like to watch. And then you flip it on the people that like you. You gotta succeed when you get shit on. And then let it rinse and repeat. You satisfy both. You satisfy both people. There's two groups. You satisfy the haters and the lovers with the same content. You dingus. If you're sitting there and you're just trying to get on hot girls, do you think anybody wants to watch that? You are not clavicular, okay? People want to see CookSux go on a gross mountain grind and water bike with Yong. Yong, I never went to Vancouver to do the water bike with you. You are the one that wanted to do the water bike shit when I went there. Okay? And listen. Okay, we have talked about this a couple times over the last couple years. Okay? And it has come in this... Whatever, let's talk about this right now. Okay? That time, when I went to Vancouver for the cabin trip, okay, the one where everybody was supposed to stream together. Okay? The one where Maple Mafia, we were all supposed to be together. Okay? You and I could have done that stream. But who is the one that ignored me and didn't want to hang out with me when I said, hey, let's do something? At that time. Who? Was it me? Or was it you? So if you want to do that content, we could have done it then. So you think after that time period, you're going to ask me to do a content and I'm going to say, yes, let's just do it? You think I'm just going to say yes to every content idea that you want to pitch? Just because you want to do it? What did you do for me, Yong? What did you ever do for me? Did you ever say no to other people and sacrifice to say yes to me? I'm serious now. I always had your back every time. You went to see the stars with me. Yeah, after. Before. I'm talking about before. You're talking about... Listen, Yong, you and I are cool. I'm very cool with you. I have no problem with you. Okay? But there was a time period when you ignored me. Bitch. You should have done... You keep bringing up the fucking canoe boat bullshit water stream, but we could have done that a long time ago. Bitch. Your fault we didn't do it. Don't blame me. Stop bringing it up. Stop bringing it up. I said no to that content. Yeah. Why would I say yes to it? For what? Why would I want to suffer for you? Second time when you came before the drama happened, there was, oh my God, yo, the second time was the drama time, you ding dong, bing bong. What are you talking about, dude? Also, I didn't even know there was drama until after that time. When you kept saying, there's no content here in Vancouver. There's no why are you coming? There's no content here. Why you come here? Oh, nobody wants to stream with you, Cook. Oh my God, no way later. Okay, let me think about this. The first time I went to Vancouver, no. Oh, listen. The first time I went to Vancouver was when I met you, right? By the thing. We hung out with you, Boba, and Yum Yums, okay? And then Fan. She came to Yum Yum's house when we did the potluck dinner or whatever, right? That was the first time. Second time was when I did the streamer Claraline camp, where every day I was training her because she asked me to come because she needed help for stream. So every day we would stream with other people, Crispy Jenny, Yum Yums, everybody. They were all part of that group. And then we did the cabin trip with Toxic Bunny. That's the same one. Okay? I went home for 1 week, 1 or 2 weeks, and then I went back to Vancouver. To me, that is the same trip. You see, that is the same trip. It's not a third trip. It's the same trip. Because it was like 1 or 2 weeks later. No. You did not ask about the water bikes when Boba was there. Not at all. No, because at that time, you guys were too busy getting the juice. Okay? You guys were too busy getting the juice. And then, when we did the cabin stream, okay, the whole time we did the cabin stream, you were acting like a bitch. All right, you're like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to do this. I mean, you didn't say that, but you acted like it. Okay? You acted like it. Like, do I have to do like that? Do I have to do this? Do I have to go there? Okay? Listen, I don't know. I'm just saying that's what I saw. Okay? Maybe she didn't talk shit, but you were just acting like a bitch is all I'm saying. Okay? And this is not a bad thing. I'm not saying this because I'm angry. I still love you, Young. You are still my friend. I could say friends could talk to each other, is my point. Friends can talk to each other. Okay? You are the one that brought up something, so I'm bringing it up back. Okay? So anyways, afterwards, when I came back, after like a week and a half, I'm like, hey, Young, let's do something. Who does not want to come out? Right? That's only in a week and a half. So you're telling me all of the drama that happened, including me, only happened within a small, like, 10-day period? Right, that's not true, actually, because it kept on going until I found out, like, 6 months later. Right? Yeah, okay, fine. I don't care about the water bike part. When exactly you told, that doesn't matter. The point is, okay, yeah, I remember saying I don't want to do it because it's winter time. Right? And then you brought it up again anyways later. But the point is, we could have done water bike or something when I came back. I mean, yes, it was still winter time. It was like December or some shit, right? Or January, I don't remember. Anyways, you guys were all being little bitches. So I'm like, okay, fuck it. I'm going to stream by myself in Vancouver. So that time we could have done something, is all I'm saying. And look what happened. Even after you guys treated me like that, I still came back to Vancouver. Okay? I still came back there. And I still contacted everyone and still gave everyone another chance. And I didn't even know about that drama that was going on. I was like, oh my God, so these people are fucking weird. But I'm gonna give them a fair shot. I'm the one that came back there. I was like, okay, I'll still hit up Yong, even though Yong did that to me and that pissed me off at that time. I hit up everybody. Yeah, Yong was a disappointment, but to be fair, in that moment, okay, that third time that I went back, okay, fourth time, whatever, that third time, we went there because May 5W wanted to see some stuff from her past. And I was like, okay, let's kill some time. Let's stop by it in Vancouver. So we go to Vancouver, and so I'm hanging out with everybody, and I'm like, okay, you know what? Yo, we know. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. No one's blaming you, all right? Listen, during this whole time period, I don't even feel bad about what happened to me. I don't even care. I feel bad more for you because you thought that was your friend, okay? I've had a lot of friends disappoint me in my life. So I'm not that butthurt about it. She was not really my friend anyways. I thought she was, but whatever. But for you, it's more, it probably hurt more. But it also shows you're still a bitch, right? Because you sided with someone who was clearly psychotic more than a person who's of sane mind. You dumbass. Actual dumbass. But whatever. You know, guys are dumb. But you deserve it. You deserve it. You deserve all the pain. It doesn't matter how many times you see me, okay? What, to be fair, I've only seen Cook 3 times. 3 days? Dude, we streamed more than 3 days together, brother. But that doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, I hung out with this criminal more than I hung out with this one other person. I'm going to trust the criminal more. See, the thing is, Yong doesn't understand what he's saying. And this is the problem. Everything is so literal and face value. Yong is looking at life at layer 1. He doesn't know layer 2. And he doesn't know layer 3. Like the nuance of nuance of nuance. Yong is like, oh, but I hung out with her more than Cook, so you got to understand why I took that side. But he doesn't realize, oh, maybe I was being manipulated. Maybe there's a reason why I hung out with this person more.
Like, he doesn't see the layers. And even if he does, like, a smart person can separate me, like, you know what? I was stupid. Why did you only give her mod and not you? I gave everyone mod. Yum has mod in here. Boba had mod in here for a while. I think she still might.
Why you bullying me?
I've never met Boba. She got mod on my channel. I'm not giving you mod. Are you kidding me? I know all those people. They don't even watch my stream. And when they do, they're not going to do anything. They're not going to do anything. Pigu being my mod is a wild card because Pigu has banned people in my channel when I didn't say anything. But I trust him. I mean, sometimes I'm like, ugh, I wish you didn't do that. I've had to say that a couple times before. I was like, I wish you didn't do that, brother. But I let him do it because he's still my friend. But later I fixed it. I was like, hey, brother, blah, blah, blah. And actually, Pigu on his own is smart enough to say sorry to those people. Oh my God, yo. Guys, remember when I made this graph? Where's my pen? Where is my pen? I gotta, oh my God. Okay. Let me show you guys. Remember, you guys remember this? I can't believe I'm actually taking the time out of my rant of nothing jargon to have this kind of a conversation. I can't believe it. I was literally in the mood of having like a talk about nothing. Oh shit, not on this. Now this guy's making me do work.
That's nice. Ooh. I enjoyed Noriel 4 and you streaming Christmas in Vancouver.
Jake Doe, thank you. Listen, Noriel, he got a bad rap. He caught a bad rap. And I think people like Yong, fuck it. Okay, I'm going to continue about this shit later. Okay? Do you guys remember how I told you that there is like a pie graph? I'm doing all this effort just for this one example. God damn it. Okay. All right. Looks. What was it? What was it? What were the categories? Skill? No, content. Content? Community? Resources? Social media. Yeah. I was talking about all the streamers. We have this, right? Yong, I think, is like he can be a god for content, okay? But who cares if you're a god for content if you got shit for looks, shit for social media, shit resources, shit community? Who fucking cares, bitch? Work on your other shit. Okay? Stop thinking about content all the time. Work on your other shit, fucker. I'm joking. I'm turning you into content, punk. I'm turning you into content, punk ass.
Now, you're just too shy. You've been doing this for 8 years. You're still shy. Oh my God. I gotta say, speaking of freaking Nori, okay? Chat, I want to tell you guys, I didn't want to talk about this. Maybe I did talk about this, okay? Maybe I did talk about this a little bit. But I didn't want to talk about this, but I'm going to talk about this. First of all you Vancouver streamers are fucked in the head, okay? In some degree. Not a bad thing, but not a great thing, okay? Postal Pinoy. But, do you guys remember, okay, when we were in my car? It was me, Claire, and Yong. I think it was the three of us. I was picking up Yong at his apartment or close to somewhere. I don't fucking remember where I was picking him up. It was the three of us, and then Noriel came by just randomly, and I was like, oh my God, hey, it's another streamer. Hey, how's it going? And then I didn't know what the hell was going on. So I'm like, hey, Nori, you want to join us for dinner? I'm getting some streamers to join for dinner. Because I'm like, hey, what's wrong? This guy seems cool. Like, he looks alternative, but I'm like, he looks fine. He's harmless. He's got a cool stream setup. And I'm like, all right, meet us at this one restaurant. I don't know what it is. It's a Happy Lamb or it was some skewer place, right? Anyways, I go there, and as we're driving, Yong and Claire were looking at me, and they're like, why did you invite him? I'm like, why can't I invite him? And they're like, oh, Nori, that guy's weird. They were just talking some weird shit. I'm like, what? What do you mean he's weird? And they're like, oh, well, he went into the garbage. So we did a stream, and then he went inside the garbage, and then he took something from the stream that we did together. And I was like, that's weird. But what am I supposed to do? I already invited this guy. And Yong and her, they're just like, oh, so uncomfortable, blah, blah. I'm like, well, shit. Fuck. So Xiaobei is coming, right? The watermelon with the rubber. Yeah, sure, whatever. Okay? So anyways, we're sitting there, we're eating. Nori shows up. And then I think Rinzin shows up too. Like snipes me for a second. Like, this is cool. But like, as soon as Rinzin shows up, like the Yong, Xiaobei, and Claire just get extra, even more quiet. And I'm like, what the freak? I'm like, what is going? My stream is going on right now. Nobody's saying anything. It's hella awkward and uncomfortable. I'm like, what is going on here? And I'm like trying to read the room. So I'm like, okay, you know what? I think I'm kind of full. I should get going now. You know what? I gotta go now, guys. I gotta go. And I'll go drop off these guys back at home. So, you know, listen, I'm just gonna tell it. This is what happened. I did nothing wrong here. I was just a guy caught in the middle. All right? I got caught in the middle. The only thing streamers can do that is weird is illegal shit. Yeah, well, listen, I don't think Noriel is weird. I mean, I think he's weird, but not weird, right? There's a difference between weird and weird. Weird is eclectic, and it's cool, and it's individual, and it's interesting, right? But weird, that's fucking different. Anyways, so this shit was going on, and I'm like, what the hell? I don't know. Anyways, come, I think it was couple weeks later, right? It was a couple weeks later. Nobody wants to stream with me, right? And I even had this idea for Yong first. I wanted to do a Santa Claus stream where we make sandwiches and we give them away. I thought it'd be fun if I did that with Yong. That was my first thought. Okay? So I was like, Yong, what are you doing for Christmas? You want to stream? I got an idea. Yong doesn't want to do it. So I'm just thinking, who can I do this Santa Claus Christmas stream with? And I was thinking about it. And I was like, why? I want to meet up with Noriel. I want to talk to him. I want to see what's going on. Because I had heard only one side of the story. And so I'm like, all right, Noriel, blah, blah, blah. I mean, I'm skipping out a lot of details here. But essentially, I meet up with Noriel. And I find out that he's actually a pretty cool guy. Like, he's a really cool guy. He's just doing his own thing. Okay? We have a great sandwich stream. Right? And even afterwards, Noriel is just like, hey, man, I think it'd be cool if I was part of the Maple Mafia and all that stuff. I'm like, bro, I get you, man. I get it. If these people that I was like, hey, we're the Maple Mafia, if they were nice people, they would actually accept people like you. Like, it doesn't matter about view count or anything like that. I'm like, Noriel's a cute, cool guy. If I was there, I'd be like, Noriel, you're coming every time. But for some fucking reason, Yong and these other, whoever else is there that take that fucking time, they're just, I mean, I get it. I get it. From Clareline's perspective, Noriel, Rinzin, and someone else, I forget who the other guy was there. There was another guy. Apparently on Noriel's stream, they had mentioned something about so-and-so streamer maybe living in this area or that area. So they were like, oh my God, they're doxing my address. I'm afraid of being stalked or something. That was like Claire's concern. Okay, I'm gonna just say it out loud. Okay, I don't have to like hide this shit. Okay, she was concerned because she was like, oh my God, these guys are talking about where I live. It was Hume's. No, that's a different situation. That's a different situation. This was like around Christmas time. So, anyways, Hume's had her own situation too. Okay, Hume's had her situation. Claire had that situation. But anyways, the point is, I thought Noriel's fine. Maybe I don't know anything. Maybe he's fucking strange. I don't know. I don't think so. But what disappointed me is, I mean, I can't force people to be friends, okay? But for someone like Yong, who was the original leader and king of Vancouver IRL, the biggest IRL streamer in Vancouver, there is like zero grace and zero chance to help other streamers, and it's only about himself and a hot girl. Right? If you're not a hot girl and you do something wrong, Yong will cut you. Like, you're out. His shit list is bigger than my shit list. Right? But what I'm saying is, Yong could have been the leader and he could have been the captain of a big stream group, is my point. If he just sucked it up a little bit. Don't say huh or question mark as if you don't understand what I'm saying. I mean, why didn't you stream with all these other people? Oh my God, yo.
Why you always lying?
They just want their stream to grow. What about you? Why don't you hang out with Nori then and do some streams with him? Because he's not... Oh, my God. Nori's retired? That's crazy. I think Nori's funny. There's a limit you can carry. You carried a lot of load for the most boring streamer I've ever seen in my life. Are you kidding me? You think it's harder to carry Nori than that other girl? The most flattest. I'm not talking about physically. I'm talking about like personality. I was struggling with that carry. Are you kidding me? Listen, you're talking to me here. You don't have to bullshit. Brother. Listen, you're funny and you're good, but people got to carry you sometimes too, okay? And you got to stop thinking that you're the only one carrying, dude. It's a two-way street, brother. A good streamer lets the can make the other person shine. A good streamer can make the other person become a superstar. Okay? It's just how good are they in making the other person a superstar? And sometimes they can't. So you got to do it yourself. All right? Yeah, Yong, you act like you're the only streamer that has carried other streamers. Are you kidding me? I have streamed with every one of those Vancouver streamers. Okay? And a lot of them, I think, are good. They're good enough. They're good enough to keep my stream. If they were a guest on my channel, they're good enough to keep my view count high. I don't think...
Attention, type 1 in chat to unleash the party train, or type 2.
Oh my God, what a bad time for Hype Train. Oh my God, this was the time when I was just talking shit. Listen, this is I love Yong. But man, yo, you gotta stop being so stubborn, bro.
Neon burn on the windows. Chat holding glow sticks. CookSux made one wish. Godzilla, come co-host the stream. CookSux loves Godzilla. Godzilla loves the stream. You little kaiju party.
Dude, you know what's crazy? Yong said they were only good because he made them good. How many times you stream with Crispy Jenny?
Drewbog is leading this hype train.
You never streamed with her. Well, she was good. Not her?
L'Oreal? Did you train L'Oreal?
Everybody thought the ground would split. Everybody braced for the monster hit. Then Godzilla stopped by CookSux side. Did a tiny dance and a friendly wave so wide.
You guys are like comparing Pokemon?
Guarding Kaiju. For the jack, for the claw, for the cutdown, for the claw. Godzilla doesn't tiny.
Listen, this is not even a competition. I don't even know why. This is not the point of the conversation. The point of the conversation is it doesn't matter if someone's not funny. If you think someone's not funny, you don't have a choice. You have... It's completely then your fault if you only stream with 2 people.
Who can summon one more light for CookSux and Godzilla?
It's only your fault then. I'm gonna tell you guys, Canada has no communities at all, brother. There is like no community. Vancouver's dead, okay? Toronto, maybe. I know like 20 different Toronto streamers. No, none of them hang out. Why? Why do they? How come nobody's hanging out? Yo, you didn't try to make a group. You just wanted to hang out with the hot girls in one group. That's it. That's not making a group. Okay, you gotta include everybody, including people you don't like. When people you don't like,
Time is running out.
one more sub, guys. Cocoa Buns? Yeah.
Describe the next song.
I only hang out with people who I like. Then you can't say that you're trying to make a group. That is not the same, you dummy.
Jingle Ball.
Do you think?
5 cheers
Oh
with
my God.
500 bits and has taken the crown from.
There is no group if you're only. It's called you're streaming with your friends. That's normal. But you say you're trying to make a group. But if you're trying to make a group, sometimes you gotta hang out with people that are not your friends. You make them your friends. Oh my God, you don't even know.
They called it the hype train.
Forget it, dude. I'm telling you.
By the offerings of thousands.
Let me change this.
Is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
Common sense. Zero.
The beast could never be
Common sense. No. Zero.
And so the people gathered in the great arena to face
I'm sorry.
the beast together.
Dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum. Yong. Do you ever have dreams? I'm asking you a question. Do you have dreams to join OTK? Something like OTK? I'm not. Okay, it's an example. Like a couple years ago. Dum
I'm not talking about 2026 Young that's bitter about everything. I'm talking about Young 2023 Young. Okay, though I'm gonna be popular in 3 months Young. Okay.
Chat. Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Gracehan, 혹시 안녕하세요. 그 저거 노래 대체 뭐지 궁금. Grace, this is sorry, my Korean reading is very bad. 되게 한국말 잘 못해요 제가. This is DJ AI. Yeah. Wait, Grace, were you the one that was streaming with Pigu and Kiko in Thailand? I am Korean. Kyopo. I was born in Canada though. Were you the one that was? Oh no, Taiwan. Sorry. Oh yeah, Taiwan. That's right. Okay, Grace. So this is a Twitch extension, and I only turn it on at the end of my streams, like when I'm talking like this. Nice to meet you, and 부모님 한국 사람. Technically, I'm a 한국 사람 too, but whatever. Fuck it. I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. I'm a Canadian citizen, American citizen, Korean citizen. Okay, but I gotta give up my Korean citizenship unless I figure out how to do dual citizenship for a Korean.
30 seconds.
See, look at this. Young, stop talking to me. Young, stop talking to me, and he's talking to Grace. 3 subs, guys. 3 subs. Let's go. Keep going, baby. Let's go. 나중에 한 번. Okay, Grace. I'll. You see that? Guys, 3 more subs. No, I want to hear the song. Young's Maple Mafia. Yes.
Describe the next
yes
in chat.
Yes.
The hype train is
Jake, don't the
3.
Yes.
The hype train
yes.
is at level 4.
NorCal Caesar.
Cal Caesar and Jake Doe give
yes.
5 subs.
They drew Vancouver on a glowing whiteboard. Christmas sandwiches, water bikes.
Oh my God!
Every strange new face with a chair at the table. But behind one shining gate, Young kept waiting for the perfect guest.
Young, you don't need to send her anything. Grace, all you need to do is on my screen, there's a VIP hype in the corner. Do you see it in the corner? Just click it and add it to your stream. You don't need to get a DM from Young to get it. It's very easy. It's like right here. Click it and you can add it to your stream. It's a Twitch extension. It's free. Anybody can get it. It's right there.
L'Oreal's name on the outside wall. Judge before the first hello call. Cook said a community's not your crew. Sometimes you meet the people.
I'm not being his wingman.
Young, look at the chart. Content is glowing, but where is the heart? Community kindness, sharing the frame. Empty pie slices.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Listen, I'm not as nice as Pigu, okay? Pigu's a nice wingman, but I am not a wingman. Not for Yong. Not today. Not today. All right? Yong's gotta earn his freaking collabs. He's gotta earn it. Anyways, Grace, nice to meet you. Hope you figure out how to do it. If you have any questions, you don't have to DM me, but if you do, I'll answer your questions. It's very easy to figure out how to do it. And
Describe the
I'll be in Australia in December. Can I help you out? Yong, if you need help, sure.
They called it the Maple Mafia. The legendary room. The perfect guest list. But every night the list got smaller and the road got longer.
Dude, this music is crazy. Anyways, if I come to Australia, can you show me around? Yes or no?
CookSux arrives with a glowing chart. Pie slices shining like a work of art. Content, community, resources too. Tell me, Yong, is there room for someone new? Open the road, open the door. A community needs a little more. Yong says I spend my time with who I like. Fair enough under the city lights.
I live in LA, but I'm going to be going to Australia in December is my plan. Like right now, I'm in Mexico, and 저는 한국 가는데. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I used to go to Korea a lot, but not anymore. Maybe Maple Mafia later. I don't know. Make some room. Maybe later, but not this year. I don't know about this year, to be honest. I don't think so. I'll go to TwitchCon if I'm invited for something, but I'm not going.
Brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Yeah! Oh my god, this song, the lyrics. Yeah, no, I only go to TwitchCon when I'm invited now. I don't, or I get like a free ticket or something. I don't go anymore. If you were invited to lead a TwitchCon panel, what would I talk about? I have no idea. Okay? I have no idea.
Not carry them forever. Just give them one frame, one stream, one chance to show what they can do.
Yeah, but anyways, Grace, I'm going to be here in Mexico, South America, then I'm going to the Middle East. So, don't quit streaming. Don't quit streaming. And then one day, maybe we'll stream together. I'll be right back.
No more ranking who belongs inside.
Time remaining 1 minute. Just 2 more subs for the next level.
The rope into the light. Yong sees the whole room change tonight. The whiteboard becomes a citywide map. Microphones, cameras, all in the same frame. Chat.
Fogdy's gifted 5 subs and has taken the crown from Jake Dew.
The hype train is at
I was in the
level
bathroom.
6. Describe the
Papa Hangu Karchu. Oh shit. Okay, he's talking to Yo. Yo, Davies, are you still there?
Mexico City.
Who did I get that gift sub from?
Glowing screen.
Was that Fuckties? Let's go, baby.
Young, you gotta earn it.
CookSux has the clipboard. Chat is the
Davies. Okay, so let me explain. I couldn't fully explain in the chat. The whole reason why I put you in the D is not because of your skill and ability as a streamer. It has nothing to do with that. Okay, I'll continue this later. I want to hear the song.
Postal Feknoi gifted a sub.
Let a new creator in the house.
No, I will explain. I feel like I owe it to you. Number one is Sam's fault. Okay? And number two, I feel like it was if for someone who I have known, okay, for someone that I have known for as long as I have, I've known you for a couple years now, right? I think you're an all right streamer. I have not seen enough of you. Like, I wish there was more. That list is just objective list, not a subjective list. If it's about talent and skill, which is a totally different list, then that's a different ranking. But we're all just talking about, look, if fucking Speed and Kai are at the top, and it's about exposure and it's about like streamer objective social media. It's all that shit at that point. Right? Because I was explaining how A is platform definer, B is like the level before. It's a very big chasm gap. C, almost there. D needs work. It's like John SF. He dropped down because he just doesn't care anymore. It's not a bad thing that he doesn't care. I think John's a talented streamer. He just doesn't care. He just does whatever he wants, which is great. That's all I was saying, but it doesn't mean you're a bad like a bad streamer. So, I think if people confuse that part, then that is why I wish that list was different. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Why did you become S tier? Young, you shut the freak up, man. Just listen to the song.
Time remaining.
Just listen to the music, okay? Dude, now that Grace is gone, Young is back to talking to me.
Inside the deal.
Is Cook mad because I ditched him so he gave me D tier? Oh, my days.
The train is fading. The certificate is 30 seconds. Time is running out.
I gotta ask you a question.
Final stamp.
Shit, I look terrible. I look sick.
There is only 12 seconds left.
So, ladies and gentlemen, everybody who has contributed bits and subs, that was a hell of a hype train. Thank you. Thank you very much, brothers. Thank you. Thank you. I am sick. Listen, how many streamers stream 10-hour streams when they have Montezuma's Revenge? I'm the only one. That's not true, actually. Listen, I just took some antibiotics right now because I've had diarrhea for 3 days. This is my first stream back. I'm barely alive. Okay? I'm the only one. This shows my effort. Okay? I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm just laying down in my hotel room. Okay? I'm just laying here, sick, showing my effort. That is what makes me a B. I'm level B. Okay, but anyways, Young, what level streamer do you honestly think you are? What do you think you deserve on that list? To be honest. You're getting debuffed by staying in Vancouver. So if you are somewhere else, you'll be a better streamer. What is the level? Okay, so Grace, to give you some context, I filled out a streamer tier list. Okay, but the caveat is the streamers, it's almost random. Okay, it's one man's list of streamers. It's not like all IRL streamers. So it goes from S, A, B, C, D, and then I just added a couple extra over there. But, you know, Kai Sinat, Speed, Hassan, they're on the list. But I'm on the list. Yong is on the list. So I put Yong at a C on that list. I should have put him at a D, to be honest. Okay? Yeah. I should have put him at a D. S is like super tier, like Wagyu A5 beef. Yeah, but I want to know, what do what do you think you are on that list? What do you think you are? B. Why with the kappa? Why can't you be confident? Why can't you be confident with your own rating? If you had all the stuff, you would be S. Okay, what? What do you need to be S? I want to hear it from the man himself. Damn, I should have a podcast with this fucker. Money to travel, okay? No, I don't want to call you. I'm sick. I'm sick. You need money to travel. Okay, what? I don't care. Just give me your list. Dude, if I was you, I'd be like, oh, like the Jim Carrey meme. All right? Because I would be pissed off that someone's talking to me like this. Okay? If I was in someone's stream, like let's say I'm talking to Pigu right now. If I was in Pigu's stream and Pigu's talking to me like this, like how I'm talking to you, I'd be fucking pissed. And I'd be like, oh, this is, you know what I'm saying? But you're not saying anything. Okay, so money. Money lets you travel everywhere. So money. Okay? What else? Even I don't do shit. If I travel, I probably can get way more viewers. Okay. So if I travel, I can collab with some people I know. Like Grace. Okay.
Jake do asked me. Thank you. Young will be popular. Ooh, yeah,
brother.
That's the sound of destiny snapping into place. If Young keeps grinding, keeps the fire hot, and keeps that hustle pumping, the crowd will rise up and the spotlight will come crashing down. The cream always rises, and popular.
Oh, yeah.
That's just the first step.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, Macho Man, Randy Savage. Any primers? Okay. So, money for editors. Okay. Do you know how many funny clips I have, but I have no editors? It's not Shine. I mean, I never said you don't have funny clips. So you think if you just had a little bit of money, that'll make you the same level as Kai Cenat and Speed? Or better than NMP LOL, better than Hassan, better than Ginny? You're getting roasted now? You're not getting roasted. Why do you think this is a roast? This is a positive conversation that friends have with each other. You're the one that talked about the tier list. I didn't even bring that up. You brought up the water bike. You brought up this tier list. If you have money and editors, you would have 1,000 viewers. A lot of people have 1,000 viewers, but they're not S-ranked streamers. I think there's a lot of 1,000 viewer streamers. I think it's still a C streamer, like me. I think I'm a C streamer. After 1,000, you just need to collab with a lot. Chat, you guys remember what I said about Yong like 2 hours ago before he came in here? You guys remember? God, CookSux is always right. Fuck me, man. Anyways, Young, I'm just playing with you, dude. If I had my own personal list of like IRL streamers, I'm not no cap on a stack. I would put you at an S rank. I would put you at an S rank streamer. I think you're great. I think your personality sucks, though. To be honest, your personality sucks. Sometimes it sucks to hang out with you in person, but as a streamer, hey, you're fun content. You make good content. To be honest. No, it's not backhanded. It's like the truth. I think in my personal, like, if I had a real personal list where I'm not thinking about people's success, okay? I don't think about success. I don't care about stream schedule. I don't care about editors. I don't care about all that stuff. I talk about your stream persona and how you are on stream. I think Yong's a S streamer. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I really do. He does fuck himself over a lot, though. He does fuck himself over a lot, because here's the thing. He's only an S tier because I think he's an S tier. But if he thinks he's an S tier, he's out of his goddamn mind. You don't grow because you think you're an S tier streamer. Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference? I think you're an S tier streamer. That's fine. But you thinking you're an S tier streamer is what's making you a failure. If you don't understand what I'm saying, then you will never understand what I'm saying. You will never understand what I'm saying. Ay, ay, ay. Yes. Nothing wrong with confidence. Well, listen, there has to be, I mean, okay, sometimes people are very skilled that, you could be like a natural, like I'm sure Beethoven, okay, Vivaldi, these classic, Chopin. Okay, I'm pretty sure these guys were fucking full of them. So like, I'm the greatest, and they probably are. Okay, but most other people, they have to learn from their failures, and how they learn from their failures is what makes them stronger and better. Right? Username. Thanks for the 76 months. Like me, I'm trying to learn every day. I think I'm not, like, obviously you have, I have confidence in myself. If I didn't have confidence, I would not be turning on my stream, right? I am deluded enough to think I'm good enough that people want to watch my stream. Also, I do have like that other side that was like, it's kind of like an obligation. Like, oh my God, people are subscribed to me. I got to stream. I have to. But also at the same time, I love doing it. So there's like all these things that are making me do it. Right? But for Mr. Yong.com, there's a little bit of mismatch going on. Okay? There's a little bit of mismatch going on. So you have to become brutally honest with yourself. And you can be confident in knowing that you are skilled and talented and you have the ability, but the way that you're doing it is not the right way for you. Because what you're doing is you're copying what other people are doing for their success. Right? You're doing what you think other people want you to do because you see other people doing it and it's successful for them. Because you're like, well, I want to get that success. I want to get that success. So if they're doing it, I got to do it. But it doesn't match you. Okay? It might be fun because you can make whatever you're doing fun to watch. Okay? But I told you, not everybody wants to watch you doing that stuff. Okay? Not everybody wants you to do this. Not everyone wants you to do that. Here's the thing. The fact that you are asking me, what do you need to do? That is the problem. You don't even know yourself what you want to do for your own stream. You have no direction. And you might have a passion to be a successful streamer, but you don't know what you're streaming. For me, I don't care about streaming. I don't fucking care about streaming. I just want to travel and make content, like share my experience. And I love traveling. I love meeting people. I love eating. I love doing these things. And I'm going to stream it. I'm going to do what I love to do, and I'm going to share it the way that I want to share it. Okay? And then some people, they watch my stream and they're like, oh my God, this guy's doing something that I'm also interested in. That's cool. I like that. And he's doing it because he loves it, and you can see him enjoying what he's doing on stream. Okay?
But if you're gonna sit here and you're gonna ask, what should I stream then? How the fuck am I supposed to tell you, man? You're a streamer. That's your job. That's your business. I can't tell you what to sell at your store. All I can say is if you're going to have a store, you got to sell something that you like to sell. Okay? You can't be like looking around and be like, oh my God, that guy's store, he's got oranges for sale. And then you see a whole bunch of customers there and you're like, oh my God, I got to sell oranges at my store. I got to sell oranges at my store. So you go around, you're like, fuck, where are the oranges? And then you just look on the ground and you're like, oh my God, there's some rocks here. I could paint these orange, and then I'm going to try to put them in my store. Guys, I got oranges at my store too. I got oranges here. And then people come to see it, and they're like, what the fuck is that? That's not an orange. You know what I'm saying? And even if it was, they're like, I don't want an orange from you, man. I'm going to get an orange from that guy. That's weird. The people that are here eating your oranges, they're just like, this is so interesting that I just want to see what this guy's doing. Like, it's so crazy to watch this guy paint some rocks into an orange because he thinks oranges are what's going to sell. But Yong is not smart enough to see, okay, that guy's selling oranges, he's got a lot of customers. But then he can look over there, oh my God, that guy's selling photocopy paper and is making a lot of money over there. Oh my God, that guy's selling books. Oh my God, that guy is selling bicycles. Like, he doesn't know that there's other things that can succeed. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't know. He just sees the one, and that's the one that he wants to do. It's like, oh, I can do that. But instead of just mimicking other things, I think you just need to figure out what you want to do by yourself. I mean, yes, you have limitations, but there's a lot of people that have worse limitations. Okay? Yeah, listen, I just shared my information. I don't know. I'm not a master. I'm not a stream expert. Okay? Discord call was popping off, but I stopped doing it. Don't look at me, bro. That's your stream. All I know is if I ever have you on as a guest on my stream, I want you to be Yong. I don't want you to be, I'm okay with you being whoever you are when you're on my stream. And I know if I ever go on your stream, I'm going to be myself, right? So that's not the issue. But it's always somebody on their own stream by themselves. That's the one that matters. Because all of us, we can all do collaborations with the biggest streamers, with the smallest streamers. We can get a lot of results from that. But at the end of the day, if we get down to the real business, it's how do we do our streams by ourselves? All right? Listen, Yong is listing off his glory days. Okay? I don't... Guys, is Grace still here? Is she still interested in watching this content? If she's gone, I bored her. If she stuck around, I was entertaining enough for her to stick around. Collabs keep you fresh. Who cares? Oh, yes! See, Yong, that's what you need to figure out how to do. That's what you need to figure out how to do. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even do a collab. Well, technically, I made you a collab. And technically, I made Grace a character. See, this is what I do, man. I bring the viewers into the stream experience. Do you think Grace can get this experience watching a Netflix movie? She is now a character in this, so she feels important. Does that make sense? Because she's in this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Just like you, Yong. I'm talking about you. You and me, we're talking here. Oh my God, you don't understand. You don't understand.
Anywhere.
Okay.
Not on the ground though.
Okay.
TT, Murph Dog, Logix, Kotatsu, Bliffy, all these guys that are here. Oh my God. All these guys that are here, they feel like they belong in the stream. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God. Dude, this is not flattering for me. I look terrible. I look terrible right now. Yes. That angle is really bad. Shit. If I knew Grace was actually watching, I wouldn't be doing such ugly things, but whatever. I don't care. Cook is getting Yong juice by talking about Yong. Yes! But I know I could admit that, okay? I can admit that. Obviously, I'm using you as content, you dumb idiot. You bozo. Of course I'm using you for content. If you don't know that I'm using you for content right now, you're crazy. You better know. You better be playing along. If you're taking this personally, I'm going to be disappointed in you. It's supposed to be a tag team right now, you dummy. What do you mean? I've been sitting on this couch for like 5 hours. I've been sitting on this couch for 5 hours. Of course, if I'm going to find somebody, I'm going to make them content. Are you kidding me? I haven't left this hotel room in 5 hours. I had diarrhea. Dude, I'm not going to do a Discord call with you, dude. I'm running out of content from you, bro. Yes. I think I'm done with you. This conversation, listen, this was all a point. And the point is, Yong thinks he's an S-tier streamer. Show me what is being a S streamer. I don't know. I'm not even that. I mean, if we're talking about like small scale, I could see people saying that I'm like an S streamer, but I'm humble. Okay, I'm a humble guy. And not everybody was around when I did my best streams. Okay? I bet you Grace probably never watched any, she probably never heard of any of my content, never watched any of my streams, I bet. So I don't think I could put myself, you put me as a B tier, bitch? I mean, what the frick? And you are an S? Oh, motherfucker. Oh my God. You miss old Cook? Yo. The fact that you are saying you miss my old content means I still made content. Do you hear anyone saying they miss your content? You watch me? Okay. Okay, Aras. But you were talking to me in Korean, though. Thinking that I speak in Korean, so I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I caught you in a lie, but it's okay. I caught you. I caught you. There's no way. You thought I speak Korean. How much harmoteo? You know? Yeah, Grace is working on that tier list. She wants a good place on that tier list. Listen, I think Grace. Listen, I've seen Grace's stream quite a few times, actually. I think Grace's stream. You know what? I don't know Grace enough to say this to her. But listen, I don't think Grace cares about what I gotta say. But I feel like there's two things about Grace's stream. I think it's cool. Okay, I'll say the positive side. The positive side, I think it's cool that Grace streams whatever she wants, whenever she wants. Okay? I think that's cool. I think she's cool. I think that's very cool. But I think I never think about this from any other female streamer, but I think it's only for Grace for some reason. I think maybe it's just whenever, the few times that I've seen, I feel like sometimes you stream with too many guys. Not that that's a bad thing. That's why I said it's cool that you don't care that you stream with other dudes. But the thing is, you stream with a lot of guys. But the guys you stream with are not fun to watch. Like, they make your stream kind of boring. Like, no. Like, they don't want to be on camera. Or if they do, they act really cool. Or moshiso, you know? And, like, I could see Grace is, like, trying to do, like, fun shit. Or, like, have a good time. But there's the dudes that are always around. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to... No, they're not streamers. They're just regular guys. Not streamers. Like, when she was with Pigu, I was like, that's a fun stream. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right, guys? I can't explain it. Like, I think it's cool that you stream with guys. Like, a lot of girls don't stream with men because, you know, they don't get the money from it. It was a long time ago? Huh? He's got a really nice butt. I don't know. I haven't seen... Well, I haven't... What?
No.
Because it fits your butt nice. Yeah.
Tailored my butt to fit the pants.
What? Really? That looks good. Damn.
Where are you from?
I'm confused. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Listen, I've only seen Grace stream one time after Taiwan. I don't think she streams that much. Yeah, and then, but I'm just saying in general, but it's not your fault. Like, I know you just want to stream and hang out with your friends, and that's cool. I think that's cool. Like, I have no problem with that. I just feel like I see that you are a fun streamer. I wish I could see more content, but I think our time zone is always different, so I can't watch that much. I like that Grace's streams feel like hanging out. She's not just doing things for content. She's funny too.
Yes. I mean, there's got to be listen, I am not the person to say what is content, right? Every streamer can do whatever they want with their stream. Obviously. Like some people can do this, some people can do that. And if a streamer decides to just do like chill, like bar drinking, karaoke, whatever stream, and that's what they want to do, that's fine. I think that's great. Dude, Pacolito, take a fucking week break. All right? Someone, if he's trying to mute me, give him a week break, please. If you want to shut me up, give me $15. Anyways. I don't know. I don't think I said anything bad. Did I? I didn't hurt your feelings, right, Grace? I hope I didn't hurt your feelings. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just, all I said was fun streams. And sometimes I think the people you hang out with, it can be a little bit of a drag. That's it. But that's because, you know why? Okay, so you know why I think that? I think it's, one, like, they don't really contribute to the stream. And second of all, then you become more busy entertaining the other people, right? But I'm like, I think Grace could become a superstar. Or maybe not, I don't know about superstar, but she could become very successful, I think. If she is, I don't know. I think she could become very good streamer. I think so. But again, it's just sacrifice, but who is it? Is it something that you even want to sacrifice? Like, it's just so much work. Can she surpass Kiko? No. Kiko is a monster. Okay? Kiko's hungry. Okay? I think Grace is very chill. Grace is very chill. Is different. Yeah, oh my god. Kiko right now is like Kiko is like a tiger in the jungle. Okay? Kiko's a tiger in the jungle. And she's like, right now, there's no cats out there. I'm gonna fucking dominate. I'm gonna try to get as many of these as I can. And if I do see another tiger, oh, girly, you're joining my team. Okay? That's how she's operating, which is probably the best way to operate, because before her, all the girls were just cutthroat against each other. Except for the Korean girls. Okay? So Kiko is actually being the smart one. Meanwhile, still being a dominant beast. I feel like Grace is more like a capybara. She's just like, just chilling. That's cool. You do you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but I could be a very fun capybara. Capybara. That's what I'm saying. Like, people have different drives, but that's just what I'm thinking. Yeah, Grace is she's hella a bro. Wait, do I follow Grace on Instagram? Let me see. I think I do. So my point in an example is I don't follow you. Shit. Okay, oops. Following now. Oops. Ah, shit. She posted 18 hours ago. Fuck. I was gonna say this girl doesn't post enough, but then I realized I don't even follow her. So I was like, no wonder I don't see her posts.
I was like, damn, Grace, you really don't care about this shit. That's why you're not posting on Instagram, huh? And then I was like, oh, guys, look. She hasn't posted in like a year. How would I even know? I don't even follow her on Instagram. No wonder. Oh, my God. Fuck me. Ay, ipuda. Oh, my God. All that Riz, brother. It's not Riz. I'm not trying to Riz shit. I'm like her uncle. Ah, that's funny, bro. That's funny. Oops. Anyways, Young, you're not an uncle. No way. If you are an uncle, go in the corner over there, okay? There is a difference, okay? You can either be the cool uncle, the one that shows up and lets the kids eat McDonald's, or there could be that weird, creepy uncle that looks at the niece a little too long, okay? You don't want to be an uncle yet, because you're still that guy. Trubach, thanks for the 9 months. It's like, we don't talk about Uncle Lester, okay? Because Uncle Lester, he's just not developed fully. You're 37? Well, sucks for you. Shit. That sucks. Fuck. Chiba. You know? James! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Shit. No, how am I supposed to remember your age? I don't care. Damn. Aren't you 45? I'm not 45. I'm 42. But I will be 43. Jake, don't! Excuse me. I'm just saying. Damn, 37. Fuck, Young. What are you doing with your life, bro? What are you doing with your life? What are you going to do? And if no one is asking you these questions, you don't have real friends. Okay? I am your real friend. What are you doing with your life? You are 37. Okay? What are you doing? I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's good. Not bad. But not good. You know what I'm saying? Grace is like, fuck, I am like 21. Let me get out of here. This is just too much oldness in here. When the hype train work, it's like a regular, it's still the same Twitch hype train. So it's like a 1 hour after the last one, I think is the cooldown period. Yeah, Grace, we gotta wait. We gotta get some bits and subs. Yeah, so we need like 20 more minutes. Yeah, it's like a regular real hype train. Yeah. Yep. Oh God. Yeah. Cook promised to get popular, but I am still not popular yet. Yeah, well, listen, I brought that up. I talked about it, and I said that was one of my greatest failures, okay? You are the only streamer that I have ever promised something, and I have failed, okay? But it's not my fault. I helped you get a chance, okay? You had plenty of viewers after I went to Vancouver the first time and the second time. But you can't blame that on me. I gave you the juice. The first time was I gave you the juice and you had the chance. Okay? And the second time, that's not my fault. You only showed up for like 2 streams anyways. He only showed up for like 2 streams. And second of all, the first, no matter what, you don't listen to me anyways. Okay? Even if I did, you don't listen to me. All I could give you is viewers. And it's just like if someone gave you $1 million. You say if you had the money, you would have the success. But you are like those lottery winners. Okay? If someone gives you money, you're going to spend it in such a wrong way, you're going to lose it before you actually use it in the right way. Because you've never shown that you could use it on the way up. Okay?
Well,
your last 7 years, what do you... Think about what you say in the last 7 years that you tell your chat. You tell your chat all the time how you lost money on crypto and Tesla and all your freaking money investments. Okay?
Excuse me? How young are we talking about here?
I mean, legal, but like you know.
Well, you want like an 18-year-old ding dong? What kind of experience is that going to be?
I'm not getting for experience. I'm trying to keep myself looking young. It keeps me look young. That's my secret to looking so.
That's just a sign that you can't.
The youth of an old person?
I'm not super into fine age, even though fine age is a big thing. I'm not super into fine age. I prefer like the.
I'm pretty sure. Guys, I was.
Listen, anyways, I gave Young whatever he wanted. Are we back? I gave him what he wanted, and he didn't know how to handle it. Okay, I literally told Young, you gotta stream. He just did. And if Young thinks that this is bullying, oh my God. 영 잘하고 있잖아. Yeah, listen, I'm not bullying him. 점점 사람 많아지던 때. Grace, Grace is such a nice capybara. She's such a nice capybara. No enemies. No enemies. Yo. Don't get the pity card, bro. Don't get the pity card. You got to be proud of yourself, bro. What the hell? I never said that. Guys, look what Young's doing. He's gaslighting. Now he is manipulating the situation. He's telling Grace that Cook told me I am not even a 100-viewer streamer. When did I say that? I never said that. I never said that. Is there a clip? I never said that. You said I won't listen to streamer who isn't 100 viewer average. I never said that. I never said that. I never said that. Rinzin, did I say that? Are we talking about today or are we talking about before? I mean, I might have said that like a couple streams ago, but not today. I'm talking about today, right? Before. Yeah, it was probably for the fucking context. Funny, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, I fucking said that as a joke. Like your career. But you know what? I could say that because I think Yong is an S tier streamer. That's why. Because I believe in him. You've passed by Yong stream a couple times, to be honest. He's low energy, don't know. I mean, Yong has given up though, to be honest. I miss Yong's old content. See, now I'm saying exactly what he said. I miss his old content where he's doing weird shit outside. Now, the only reason why he goes outside is to find girls on the street. Men act like rich comedians when there's a hot female streamer. Meanwhile, Yong likes to play the weekend victim. Yeah, I know, right? That was crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
You miss when Cook used to hang out with random people and do funny stuff. Nah, I don't do that. I don't miss that anymore. Listen, Yong, that was a time when I had to do everything in my power to become a bigger streamer and stay a bigger streamer. You know, when I did the AI goggles, I was what, 3,000 viewers? 3,000 viewer streamer at that time, you know? And I got to tell you, I say this to everybody, getting more viewers doesn't matter. I was not more happy as a 3,000 viewer streamer than I was at 100, at 1,000 viewers, at 500 viewers. I wasn't more happy. So it doesn't matter. Viewership never mattered anyways. So why do I have to try that hard? Yeah, that was all years ago, brother. I mean, if you're making like, you missed the old. Look, I still don't know what Yong's point is right now. He came in here. He's asking me. He came in here. Okay, number one, he came in here, and then he asked me what he can do to make his stream better, and I'm telling him, and he thinks I'm roasting him. And then after I say that, now he's trying to shit on me because Grace is here by telling me that he misses my old content too. I didn't ask you for your opinion, Yong. Everything that we're talking about, you brought it up. You brought up the water bike. The thing you have to realize, you are the person that is bringing all of these bad things that happen to you. Because you are, okay, you want to do something, you get the result you don't like, and then you spin it as if that is a bad thing to you. Instead of just being like, okay, well, that's not the result I wanted. Okay, let's just move on. Right? Yeah. Yong, long time ago, Yong asked me to do a water bike collaboration. And then I was explaining to him how he didn't take the chance to do it when I went back to Vancouver, like second time. Because he was too busy taking the side of another girl who was talking shit about him and everyone else instead of
streaming with me, the person that was defending him and taking care of him the whole time. Okay? But Young's whole excuse, instead of saying, oh, my bad, his whole thing is, but I knew her longer. You talk to her more than you talk to me. Okay. 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 Yeah, you talk to every girl more than I talk to anybody. That's always going to be. You have talked to Grace now in this chat more than you have talked to me in 3 years. Okay? Seven years. Oh my god, I'm just so I laugh at myself, bro. Yeah. Oh my god. That's so crazy. Grace, please, can you do me one favor? If you ever do DM Young, just be like, Young, don't ever hang out with that CookSux guy. He's bad news. And I want to see what happens. If that guy doesn't talk to me for like 4 years afterwards, I'm like, I fucking knew it, that little bitch. That little bitch, Young. That fucking bitch, Young. Even after all this time that I have, dedicated to him. Even after he crossed me and I forgave him, I'd never put Young in my shit list. I almost did, though. Grace is one of the nicest streamers you know. Newsflash, you don't know her. None of us do. You have no idea. I bet you she's a bad girl. Okay, she's probably one bad bitch. I could tell. But it's all good. Dude, I love that she's using the emotes. That's fucking funny, bro. Oh my god, this is why Young thinks is such a classic. Young is like a fish. Oh my god, Young is like a fish in the ocean. And he's like, ooh, a worm. Oh. Young just goes for every fucking worm. Because he's like, ooh. Oh. Huh? Listen, Young, it's okay. It's okay. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. You don't understand. I'm actually the dumb one. It's okay. There are few girl streamers who's nice. Have you met Grace in person? You have. On stream?
5 minutes. In a dream? Oh my God. In a dream? Life is hard, Yong. But here's the thing. This is what people want to see. This is the fun shit, bro. This is funny shit. Okay? This is what's fun. TwitchCon. Grace, which TwitchCon? I was not there, right? Was it 2026? 2025? Oh yeah, that's the one I skipped. I was in China? Oh yeah, I was doing the Great Wall tour. The Great Wall of China. Oh right. Oh yeah. This is getting sad. Maybe we should stop. Grind and grow. It's not sad. It's just content. Young's doing fine. Listen, if I don't, then nobody is going to. Okay, because the thing is, I love Young as a person and as my friend. Okay? And the only people that'll talk to him like this are people that don't like him. But also at the same time, I don't think enough people will tell him the truth about a lot of things. I have met Young many times. Whenever I get roasted in people's channel, people laugh crazy. What are you talking about, Young? That's... Listen, I wish I had that. Do you not see what you're literally saying? I wish I had that ability, dude. People don't watch your stream. What's the point? Yeah, with that attitude. I don't know. Listen, I think your stream... Listen, I'm not here for a consultation anymore, okay? Guys, I'm fucking Obi-Wan. I am Obi-Wan Kenobi talking to my greatest failure right now. Do people even know you? That is laughing. Yes. Yes. But that's but the thing is, you think that... Oh, Hype Train is ready. You think that sometimes the laughing is a bad thing. You call him a great failure? Yes, because I couldn't deliver on the promise that I made to him. If Shady, you missed out on the entire story, the whole point of why he even came here in the first place. Oh my God. It was a fucking joke, and now I'm circling back on that fucking joke. That joke turned into a 2-hour conversation. That's so crazy. Okay? The whole joke, I was saying I'm like Obi-Wan Kenobi, and Young is the one person I failed because I couldn't keep my promise to make him famous.
and then turn into this conversation. Young, if I was... You're back to 80 viewers, Andy? I don't care. Go ViewBot or something then. Just do something. Who cares? Yo, the thing is, fuck these. I don't think... Listen, you know that one time Yong got that 35,000 viewers? I don't think Yong knew that he was being botted at that time. I was watching that stream. I was watching that stream, and Yong was hella hyped that whole stream. And I was like, oh man, Yong is going to be so sad when he finds out this was a botted stream. He was going crazy on that stream. And then it happened for like 3 days in a row. It was awesome. It was awesome. But not in the way that I think Yong wanted it to be awesome. But I think it was like, you knew? There's no way. He was imagining all the hot girls throwing top of Twitch. Yeah, that's true. Well, that was still pretty awesome though. Well, then what happened? Yeah, I mean, what I'm saying is, okay, look. Let's circle it all back. Okay, we had a lot of jokes and laughs. Maybe a lot of them seemed a little bit mean, but it all comes from a good place. Okay, so let's circle back. All right, you want to know what the problem is. All right? Here is the thing. Okay? Are we gonna spend the third hour? No. I want to move on because it's late. I didn't realize it's already 11 o'clock. Okay, I was supposed to end the stream 5 hours ago. That's why I've been stuck in this hotel room. Cook, I figured out how you can save a ton of money traveling. Just say you're sick and you have to be at the hotel and claim to be. Guys, I'm sick. I'm in Montenegro right now. In my hotel. Oh my God. I got Montenegro disease. I'm dying. Did I get my sub goal? Thank you. Okay, guys, I gotta go. Bye. End stream. Bye. Oh, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I'm actually in I'm in what country am I in right now? What? New Zealand? New Zealand. But I got sick on the way here. Hype train me, please. Yong, get in my chat right now. Let me talk shit about you. Come here. Yong, come on. Come, Yong, get here. I'll give you 10%. Okay. Guys, Yong is my greatest failure. Oh, Yong, you're in the chat? Let's talk about Yong for a couple hours. Yong, I have no content. You show up right now. I don't want to do a Discord call. I'm in a fucking hotel room, okay? I don't want my neighbors hearing my voice too loud. And you can't tell me to do the call. I tell you to do the call, okay? How many subs for it? I don't want to do it. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to hear your voice.
Oh my God. Name the price. I don't want to hear it. Oh my God. The price for a Young Discord call.
You can't handle the truth.
Okay, if I get to an even 300 subs, if I get to 300 subs, I will do a Discord call with Young. What are we going to talk about? What are we going to talk about? So that they could hear what you have to say. Yo, what are you talking? I'm at 173 right now. It's only 127 more. You stupid. I didn't make any sub. You didn't make any of these subs before you got here, by the way. Keep that in mind. Don't act like you did any of this. How many subs did I get when you were here? Oh, wait, that's not true. Did I have a hype train already before? Oh, yeah, never mind. You did help me. That was 30 subs. Oh, yeah, because Grace came in here afterwards. That's right, that's right. I did have a hype train before. Okay, so you helped me with 30. Okay. Yeah, this guy's trying to freaking, what a stingy guy, huh? Can Grace join the call too? Dude, she's probably chilling. Or like at the gym or something. You're fucking kidding me, bro. Oh, she just wants to see the train working. Come on. I don't know. It's the Twitch hype train, so I don't know. Guys, are we just gonna fart it? Are we just gonna fart it up? She's very curious about this hype train. I don't know. We don't know. It's like it does it by itself. Did I lose weight? I had fucking food poisoning for the last 3 days, bitch. I ate like one thing a day. What are you saying? I was fat? I'm trying to lose weight. It's maybe a shirt.
Attention, type 1 in chat to fire up the party train, or type 2 to cancel.
Chairs are waiting. In Vancouver, beneath one shining spotlight, Young raised his clipboard and promised a future of content. A community was hard to find.
Young drew a circle on a screen so bright, a master plan beneath the streaming light. Content resources all aligned, but community was hard to find. Pie chart, show us the heart. Pie chart, where did the people part? A tiny little slice, a sliver in blue. Young said I only hang with who I knew. The orchestra cried, Chad looked away. A friend group is not a movement.
Lyrics is up here. AI makes it. Based on the stream.
Gray Sean is the hype train king.
Gray Sean.
Young holds a clipboard, brave and tall, but nobody was invited after all.
CookSux calls from Mexico City. Your summit looks so tragic, so pretty. You want the whole community
Yeah!
Oh, Noriel stood outside the story frame, an awkward unknown with a stranger's name. Then Cook said dinner, take a chance, and Christmas sandwiches became a dance. One new chair, pull it near, one new voice, let them hear.
So there was a stream with a guy named Noriel, Christmas. I did a Christmas stream with him. Now, because Yong turned me down.
Cheered with 110 bits.
The train is fading, the meeting lights are dim. Who can save this summit before the silence wins?
Young, the chairs are empty. The pie chart is crying, chat is scandalized. Who will bring the people in?
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Bring someone.
Guys,
describe the next song in chat.
JT Silver, thank you for the 5.
The hype train is at level 5.
Don't listen to this guy, okay? Yong, hold on. Yong says I bullied him. This is not true. Hold on. CookSux,
gifted
Noriel
5 subs.
I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna prove it to you.
You have been selected for a mission. A mission of utmost importance. A mission to explore the edge of the unknown.
Christmas.
The hype rocket stands ready, fueled by your bits.
Where's my goddamn
and your unwavering
channel?
Song is in the oven. Chat.
Today,
3 minutes left.
Okay.
Keep this train
on my
alive to
CookSux
unlock it.
YouTube channel. All right.
Are you ready for departure?
This stream.
Just snap a photo and list the minutes. Easy, right? Once it sells, the buyer comes shipping, so there's no.
Want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come.
No, this is not Yong. So, before this, I asked Yong if he would like to join me for a collaboration. He said no. So I asked him to join me. And we had a great stream. And me saying this, he says I'm bullying him. But that's just a fact. It's not bullying. He says I'm bullying him, but that's a fact. He said no to me, so I streamed with someone else. That's what that song was about, that last song.
Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do.
He's like, you okay, streamer, you know? Brother. It's not even, it's just a fact. Yeah, it's good. It was good.
2 minutes.
All right.
Jingle a ball. 5 cheers.
All right, the next song, guys, is called Fart Boys Unite. Listen, I'm the victim here. I'm the victim. Also, I said I'd help you become popular. I never said you become rich and famous.
Ready for liftoff.
All right? I never said you'd be rich and famous. I said I can help you become popular. And everyone in my channel knows who you are. That's popular enough, okay?
Describe the next song in chat.
Go,
baby, 5 gifted
The hype
subs.
train is at level 6.
You don't dish me on Christmas. Am I gonna spend Christmas doing something fun with Grace? That should be the song subject, and do K-pop or Euro beats.
The wind alert is real. Mission save Earth.
How come I'm not dancing?
Block the radar, subs fuel the engines. Cheers charge the shield. Emotes light the sky. The hype rocket.
Do you think I'm really Chris? I have diarrhea coming out of my pants.
Subscribe.
Goguma! Kuguma!
Fart boys unite. Hold the line tonight. CookSux in the street, trying to look calm. Chat says turn left. Chat says sound the alarm. Subscribed. Says, quiet. One says make it bright. Nobody trained, but we save Earth tonight. Pressure wave rising. Radar goes gold. Mexico City commences hold. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Yeah, so Grace, the beauty is every song random, based on the chat and whatever happens on stream. You know what I'm saying?
Emotes on the radar, hearts in the air. A silly little crisis beacon global repair.
Mr. Peggy Hill, let's go! 20 months. I didn't like that last song anyways. And Mundo with the
The hype train is at level 7.
I'm not doing anything for 200. For 300, I'll get Yo on a Discord call.
CookSux is sick in a Mexico City hotel.
Mona, gifted 5 subs.
And one Christmas wish. Young, don't leave him Christmas alone. CookSux booked the travel plan. Mentor speech held in his hand. Everyone here knows Young's name. Vancouver lights pronounce the same. Popular, now rich and famous. Popular, now rich and famous. CookSux gave the juice away. Now Young might leave on Christmas Day. Alone under holiday light, one empty chair and a stream all night. Mexico City to Vancouver snow. CookSux says, Young, don't go. I'm sick, says CookSux.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Kiss my ass. Kiss his ass. Kiss your ass. Happy Hanukkah.
Platform a chance. Now Young has another Christmas dance. Maybe Grace has a better plan. Maybe Young is a wandering man. But the chest is cold by the candy cane glow. Chad knows exactly where this can go. Bring back Young! Bring back Young! Bring back Young! Collab bell ringing strong! Bring back Young! Bring back Young! Christmas train is rolling on! The juice was
bring back Young!
CookSux said,
Chat, Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Alright, the next song is called Mexico Tour Reboot.
Christmas Day, Christmas alone under holiday light, one empty chair and a stream all night. Vancouver calling through the falling snow. CookSux says, yo, don't go.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Bring back your collab bell ringing strong. Bring back your Christmas train is rolling on. Juice was poured. The legend
So ridiculous. I was doing my Golani, dude.
not rich and famous. Hear him say, just popular enough to ruin
42, by the way. Oh, boo-hoo. Oh, boo-hoo. Do I look like I'm having more fun than you? That's why you gotta say 42, by the way. Oh my god, this guy's having too much fun. I gotta bring him back down to earth by saying 42, by the way. Fuck you. I'm having a great time, bitch.
Time remaining 1 minute.
Seriously, with the 5 gifted. Let's go.
3 subs away from the next level. Pie, gifted 5 subs.
Lights across the sea. CookSux is sick.
3 more Schnubberina.
Jingle Ball 5 cheered with 200.
I think the context of that song was a little bit whack, though. 30 seconds left, guys.
Running out.
Oh my god. We have 3 subs left. Are we gonna make it? No. Are we gonna hit the next song?
There is only 12 seconds left. Describe the next song.
Oh my god! Norcal! Oh my god!
The hype train is at level 8.
Oh my goodness.
NorCal.
Oh my goodness.
Gifted 5 subs.
Alright. Song about Grace coming into a battle between Yong and CookSux. She is clearly seeing the manliness that's on display. Oh shit. Fuck. Fuck. I was too slow on that song description. Alright, I gotta get the next song prepared.
CookSux back online. CookSux city lights, door swings wide, crew ignite, Mexico City, claim the night. Bite, 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 bite. CookSux. Back online. CookSux. City lights. Door swings wide. Crew ignite. Mexico City. Claim the night. CookSux.
Grace enters battle. Yes! I got it. I got it in. I gotta see the next song, guys.
The map was dark. The clock ran slow. The streets outside said, let's go. No sad goodbye, no final scene. The captain moves. Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
The tour is live. New block, new quest. CookSux never rest. Long-term best.
Guys, I want to hear the next song. Can we make it to the next level? Are we going to get Young invited into a Discord call?
Expedition crew.
Oh, this guy just wants to get on there.
With whatever is around that corner. One more sub, one more spark. Launches captain through the dark.
What's not synced?
Unlocks the way. Chat decides the next side quest today. Time remaining 1 minute. Unlock the night. We need 5 subs to push this train up a level. Tracer 6,240 subscribed. The train is fading.
30 seconds, let's go, guys. 4 more subs.
30 seconds. Time is running out.
Guys, we need to hear the next song. 4 more subs for level 4.
And the captain.
Insanity, what the fuck?
Describe the next song.
3, 2,
Jesus Christ! You guys don't know how to rip a Figures t-shirt at all.
Postal Signoi and Insani 109 gifted 5 subs.
Is it fixed?
CookSux in the fast lane. I made the road. Young hits the brakes. That is not what I was told. Promise made you popular and just screaming bright. S-tier streamer Young fires back into the night. The juice. Who brought the juice? S-tier. Young will not lose. Young says, look at this chair. Mysterious chair in the neon air. CookSux laughs, Obi-Wan hear the tale. My greatest failure and they both hit the rail. Chat on the overpass, type 1 for the race. CookSux versus Young at impossible pace. Every roasted gear shift, every comeback flame. Hype DJ, turn it up, remember Grace's name.
True. So true. Why do you keep coming back for more?
Lights bend, the engines all blur.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Neon fuel is running low. Who can save this race? Who can make the level glow? Bits for the boost, subs for the street. Grace needs a signal, chat, bring the heat. Save that train, let the whole sky see. Who has the power for level 9 speed?
Time remaining 2 minutes. Describe the next song.
My wife is here.
Chat.
My wife is here.
The hype train.
Oh my God.
Is at level 10. Bobe dropped a payload of 10
Oh
subs.
my God. Crazy. I'm just kidding. Oh my God. All right. Where's this next song? God dang it. Let's go. Bobe Wifey made it.
The DJ is cooking. Keep the train alive for 3 minutes, everyone.
How many wives I got? None.
Then the rhythm came back.
You're the only one that isn't an ex-wife yet.
I absolutely know where we're going.
Jake? No way. I showed it to them.
Cooks is at the wheel, white suit, neon gold, trapped on the deck and the ocean unfolds. Postal Pinot raises sail up high, insane on a nine, puts a star in the sky. Left, right, compass, spin, jets, is Captain Sarah.
Shit!
Fogdies is the
Putin's here.
train king.
Next level!
Dude, this song is fire, bro.
Your brand new track
am I
is
going
ready.
outside? I
You know
started
what
my
to
stream
do.
outside,
Level up
and then
the
I got
train to unlock
I'm
it.
still sick, so I came here, and then I haven't stopped streaming.
Emojis and dolphins dancing in luminosity. Cooks is as easy, this is all planned. We'll chat draws directions when a waving hand. The stream went dim, the beat fell out. Then every soul came back around.
Guys, if I'm gonna stick around and go past 12 hours, we better make it worth it. Let's make it worth it.
We found the rhythm, we found the line. Cooks explosion, disco time. We found the rhythm, no turning back. Put the whole wide chat on the
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Dude, look at the next song. Bobe saves the stream. Yeah, we made it. We got it in there.
Sea creatures know the chorus tune.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Instant signal on the far off blue. Flashing, keep going, I can see you. Chat's a lookout, chat's a crew. Chat's a compass pulling through. Chat's the engine, chat's the flame.
Yes.
Emote spells our name.
Yes. Come on, chat. Oh my God.
Describe the next song in chat. The hype train is at level 12.
Mexico City!
Are you kidding? 310 Ajushi gifted 50 subs and has taken the crown from Fogdies.
The hotel stream was shaking.
Novel Nigel
Young had
gifted
claims,
5
Luke had notes,
subs.
Chad had questions. The train was wobbling at level 11. Then CookSux looked at the window and said, "My wife is here." Hotel lights, chat ignites, all the witnesses appear. CookSux in a paperwork panic, wait, my wife is here. Grace just smiles like she knew the royal plan. Young drops the juice and says, I do not understand. Mexico City, clear the way.
Oh my God, that's so fucking funny, bro. That's so funny. That's funny. That's fucking funny. I do not understand.
There are 9 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
His wife, if you witness this, type his wife for the royal list. His wife. His wife. His wife.
Jake Doe gifted a sub.
Guys, maybe I should become a desktop streamer.
So calm when community blessing, her room turns warm, and she asks with a smile that can stop the beat, how many wives you got? Cook,
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
The train is fading, the royal lights are growing dim. Who can save this hotel kingdom? Who will let the next level in?
The court needs a witness. The gossip pages need a headline.
Yes.
CookSux needs an answer.
Yes.
And Bobe is still holding the throne.
310, I just see the king.
Let the royal train go down. Chat, make it loud. Let the whole room know. Bobe came through. Now we level up. Go. His right. The chat declare. His right.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Save that train. CookSux, explain your names again. Young in the corner with the juice on pause. Grace rights empress in the streams by laws. Mexico City hotel life from the lower. Bobe walks in and the chaos once more. Bobe brought order, CookSux brought straight, brought flowers and a legal med. Raise up the crown, raise up the train from hotel room chaos to royal champagne. CookSux and Bobe, cooks on Bobe, level load, level saved by the wife of the hour. His wife.
I can't believe it took that and made a song.
Time remaining.
Ah, that's
1
hilarious.
minute.
Oh, yes.
Just 6 more subs for the next level.
Too much juice. Way too much juice.
Too much lore.
Too much lore. A lot of lore going on here. Oh my God,
The
Jacob
hotel
with the
stream was shaking.
gifted subs.
Young had claims, Grace had notes.
Dude, that
Chad
song.
had
That song. What is that?
questions.
Reggaeton? That was
The train
good,
was
bro.
wobbling at level 11. Then CookSux looked at the window and said,
My wife is
"My
here.
wife
30 seconds.
is here."
Time
Guys,
is
one more
running
song to
out.
go. Oh, we're gonna get to the next song.
Jake Doe.
Fuck, I gotta talk to
5
Young.
subs.
Shit.
Describe the next song.
Okay,
In
Bobe,
chat.
get the fuck out of here.
The hype train is at level 13.
All right, I can't believe I have to make a phone
Party
call, Discord call with Young. I gotta talk to him. Why does
Bobby
CookSux have to
gifted a
talk to
sub.
Young on Discord call for what? Is he trying to impress Grace? That's crazy.
Mexico City.
No, don't leave, Bobe.
Past
Don't leave.
Chef Joe Azilla gifted a
Song
sub.
K-pop, 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 K-pop,
hotel is
K-pop, K-pop, or Eurobeat, Eurobeat or K-pop. Come on.
And then the crown moves.
310, I just see. Let's go, baby. All right, make the song. AI, make the song good. Come on, baby.
CookSux in the hotel glow. Timer low and moving slow. Chat looks up, the window shake. Something huge is wide awake. Lights flicker, floorboards hum. One by one, the messages come. Bobe sees it, novel eagle too.
There are 8 levels remaining until all-time hype train record.
The Call of Doom. Yes! Guys, are we gonna have this Call of Doom? Are we gonna talk to Joe on the Discord?
Track is ready. You know what to do.
Listen,
Level up the train to unlock it.
after talking to this guy through text for 2 hours, are we gonna let him speak his mind?
Respect. But 3
Is that what we're trying to do right now?
No
It's up to you guys. If we hit 300 subs, which I don't think we will, I will get him on the call. I don't want to, but I'll put him on. I feel like we can get there though. Already?
2 minutes.
We need to hear this song first.
The crown ascend. A legend nodding to a legend. Obey, noble niggle, raise that noise. The city hears the chat rejoice. Every window, every light. Mexico City wakes tonight. From a trembling little train.
Guys, for 15 subs, you get a sub badge. Chat badge. Imagine you weren't here. Yeah.
But wait. The train is fading. Time
Listen, it's a two-way street, brother. Dude, I wouldn't have been able to get the 300 subs without Young, dude. I give Young credit. 30 plus subs to get a face cam call. Oh, hell no. 330 for face cam.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, guys. Oh, we're gonna hear Call of Doom. Okay, face cam for 30. Yeah, I'll do it.
12 seconds left. This hype train was legendary.
Nobody wants to see your face. Nobody wants to see your fucking face, bro. Oh my god. Omuna. Okay. Discord call, huh? Fuck, bro. My stream is probably over 12 hours, huh? All right. Holy cow. Who's all messaging me right now? Direct message. Crayon. All right. Should I get my... I don't need to get my microphone, right? Hold on. Let me get my... Can't believe I'm doing this. Young ended up getting his way anyways. This mother trucker ended up getting whatever he wanted. Okay, he wanted to get a Discord call. Test. Oh my god. You are kidding me. Yo, put some clothing on. I'm gonna have I have to set up my shit. Video call it is. Get the Yo, oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing a freaking video call, dude. This is crazy. Of course this was gonna happen. This is what he wants.
Master Lock, thanks so much for the $100.
Do you have Instagram? Can I get your Instagram? Yeah. Why not? I'm looking for friends here in Hong Kong. I just came last night.
Oh.
Yeah, so I don't know anything. So, you know, like for Chinese New Year, for example.
Maybe I give my boyfriend ID to you?
Boyfriend IG?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Taipei.
I came from Taipei 2 days ago.
Oh no, I said 10 minutes ago.
But you came 10 minutes ago, so I know more about Thailand than you.
Yeah, so you shouldn't ask me for recommendation.
How about just for friends?
Sorry, guys.
Okay. Bye, puppy.
Bye.
I just had to try. You know what I'm saying. All right, take it easy. Why are you guys making me feel embarrassed? Pretty good? Pretty good. Can you ask them if I could bring these robot legs on the slide down?
I will. I will first ask my question, then I will ask yours. Is that okay? Okay, I'll just ask them.
That's weird. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. I turned the camera off so that I could do the camera switch thing. And I was talking to myself. Okay, can one of the mods, Putan or Sation or somebody, can you guys change the title? Call of Doom. No. Therapy session with @Crayon. Okay? Yo, you start the call with me. Because we have too much private DMs here. I don't want to show that on accident, so you got to start the call. When you're ready. I mean, unless you want me to show them what you said about... Show you guys. What? No. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the moment you guys have no one's been waiting for.
Wait.
Shut up, Yong. 1 second. How do I hide the text part?
Do you think I know?
You do Discord calls all the time.
I haven't done this call for ages.
Listen, all my private information is here.
How do I even fill in my face?
Are you on your phone?
Does anyone know?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Cause I don't even know how to put in my...
This guy wanted me
to...
Go. Oh, there you go. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Okay. Now I see myself.
Wait. How do I...
Now...
Hold on.
Wait,
what is this music?
You have to show my face.
Shut up. Okay, there.
You just got up. 330 for...
Okay, first of all, hello.
Hi.
Yo, I like your...
I don't think this is how you do it.
First of all, hello. And number 2...
Hi.
Nice haircut.
Thank you very much.
And also number 3... Why are you wearing the same shirt as me?
I think you forgot something. You were supposed to be fixing my blunt, and I did this all by myself.
Good for you. You're an independent man now, okay?
You literally fixed it and then broke it for 3 seconds of nothing, and then I had to fucking go to the place to fix this by myself, Cook.
Yeah, but you did a good job, though.
Yeah, but it was very, very tiring.
Listen.
And Cook, when are you gonna clean my mold?
That is disgusting. That is actually disgusting.
You were supposed to do a cleaning scheme at my house.
No. Listen. I'm not doing that shit no more, okay?
All you did was just fix the blind and then you broke it.
You know what you sound like? You sound ungrateful. Okay? You sound ungrateful.
Ungrateful.
Why are you telling me I gotta clean? Yo.
To be honest, I'm telling the fact.
Okay, here's a fact, Jack. Okay? Here's a fact.
And then he was like, Yo, I have a great idea. Do you wanna let's break the the blind, and then I was like, cause guys, I'm just a small streamer. Cook is a 2K ND, so I had to be like, Cook, I wanted to say I don't want, but like Cook is like, I'm a 2K ND. You listen to me. I know how to make this streaming entertaining, and I was like, okay. And then you know what was the worst part was? Those girls were wearing a mask, so they weren't even had any reaction. What is your take on this, Cook?
Well, I don't disagree with you. Those girls are not the best streamers.
Yeah, but you were thinking about crazy reaction, but there weren't any. And then all I left was with the broken blind again. I'm not joking. All I left was a broken blind, and then there was a pillowcase that it wasn't even on my stream. Then everyone probably will remember my pillow. And how many of you guys remember my pillow clip? It wasn't even my clip.
It wasn't even your clip. That wasn't even your clip.
On the internet so bad.
Yep. Disgusting pillow, by the way.
Guys, my house is clean though.
Yeah, I hope so.
I'm telling you.
I hope so.
If CookSux get 20 stuff, I'll show washroom.
No, we don't want to see your bathroom. Yo, why? First of all, okay.
Yeah.
Let's rewind for a second before you talk about my brilliant idea of breaking your blinds. Okay. I was the guy that tried to clean your house for years. Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. And then who said no to me every time? You did.
Me.
And then when someone else asked you to clean your house for content, did you say yes or no?
I did say yeah. No, but I said no in the beginning.
But you still said yes to someone before me. That was my idea.
Yeah.
That was my content idea.
No, but at the time, I did not want to like bring anyone to my house.
You're a loser.
I understand. Okay?
Yeah.
So anyways, that is the main reason of why I went back, because these biatches stole my content idea and I had some FOMO. Okay? I had some FOMO, and that is why I was like, okay, I got to come back and let me at least change your goddamn blinds, because these girls are worthless. They can't fix anything in your house. All they could do is bitch at you and how dirty and disgusting your house is. If I did it, at least I would have been like, man, this is fucking disgusting. But I wouldn't have shamed you on the internet in front of thousands of people.
Yeah, but what was the reason of breaking my blind?
I don't know. It was just funny to me to fix it, go through all the trouble of fixing it, and then just breaking it.
Yeah, but like, I cannot blame, because like it was a Cook money. Cook is the one who bought the blind. So okay, like I have no choice. You know?
Yeah, I paid for it.
It's his money. So if you break it, sure. But I have a question is, this blind is hella expensive. I don't know if you guys know it.
Yeah.
This blind is probably like $150 he spent to all fix it.
Something like that,
But he literally break $150 in 3 seconds. And which is not even funny. Who is the Vajana cry guy? Bruh, this bitch.
Okay, relax. Relax.
Oh,
this is a conversation. This is a conversation.
One thing. So there was like a time.
There's a reason why I didn't want to do a call with you, Young. Okay, go ahead.
And then this motherfucker, like I literally went to the chat, and then he made, like, I traded him a Lasagna Mimi's channel. I'm not even.
Hold on 1 second, Young. You're telling your side of the lasagna story now, dude. People,
I'm the one who fucking created this fucking meme.
Hold on a second.
But this motherfucker is not even appreciating it.
Hold on a second.
And I'm like,
hold on a second. Pico and I talked about the lasagna thing like 8 months ago. No, it was like around.
I created him this meme in his channel, and then he wasn't even appreciating it the fucking time. He was like fucking like talking shit about it. And then guess what happened? He did a content where saying, "Guys, let's get a lasagna ingredient for South." And I'm like, bruh. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? He was literally like talking shit about me, like.
Okay, look.
And then the funny part is, I even fucking gave him like $30, $40 for fucking his lasagna, and then all he done was like talking shit about me, and then I created a meme in his channel about lasagna, and all of a sudden at the time he was like literally like talking shit about like, yo, I don't even wanna eat the lasagna, like, bruh, I have never said that I wanna eat it, and then all of a sudden since this lasagna meme is going well, he's like doing a content where, guys, let's get a lasagna ingredient outside. I'm like,
Hold on a second. Okay, I don't think anybody cares about this lasagna story, okay? This is not Pigu's channel. People in Pigu's channel know about his lasagna meme. Most people here, I mean, some people here watch Pigu also, and they know about the lasagna thing. I don't think most people care. Okay?
Okay.
First of all, this is not a good. First of all, this is not a good look. We got two.
He doesn't deserve it.
Shut up. Okay. Shut up. Okay, we got two babes in here. Okay, we got two hot female streamers here, and this is how you're doing your camera debut. Shut up for a second, okay? Forget about the lasagna. Forget about the lasagna.
No one cares.
No one cares about the lasagna right now. Do a call with Pigu later. All right, anyways, this is our call. I don't want to stream more than 12 hours. So you got me on this stream with your goddamn face, okay? I got hella subs today, thanks to you, okay?
I know. You probably made more than what you usually make.
Probably.
At home.
Probably. But it doesn't matter.
Probably.
Look.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It is what it is, okay? It is what it is. Don't sit there and think, oh, I deserve a piece of that. You got to stop thinking like that. You got to start thinking.
Where's my stuff? I want
Yo, you gotta start thinking. You gotta start thinking when you're streaming. How can you grab the moment for yourself? Okay, just like how Pigu grabbed the lasagna.
But why can't I have a Betty, guys?
Huh?
Why can't I have a hot Betty?
A hot baddie?
Hot woman. Hardcore.
Yo.
Why?
Do you think I can help you with that? I don't even have one.
Well, but did you know I kissed the girl? On stream?
This is what you got me on stream for? To show off that you kissed a girl on stream?
Well, you have to flex, right?
Okay.
Guys, let me tell you this. If Cook want it, he can do it, guys. He has 2K viewers. No?
What?
Can you not?
Do what?
Who can kiss a girl on stream?
I don't want to kiss a girl on stream.
Why not?
Because then it'll listen, it'll make my chances of kissing other girls less.
Well, what if you can kiss more and more?
Because they see me. Listen, if I kiss a girl on stream, the next person who I really actually like and want to be my girlfriend, they're going to watch that clip and they're like, oh, I can't believe you kissed that girl. And I'm going to have to sit there and explain, oh my God, it was just for stream. And they're like, oh, you're so cheap and gross. Or I say, oh, but I loved her. And then she's like, oh, you loved another girl before me? What?
Kissing a girl streamer feet or kissing a random girl on the lips?
Okay, the feet. Okay, the foot thing was wild, okay?
Which one is wild, guys? Which one is now? I could to show your future wife.
Listen, I hope my future wife thinks, you know, 고생 많이 했어, 남편 고생 많이 했다. He worked so hard. He had to lick so many dirty, disgusting feet so that I could live in this nice house. Okay?
Always have a thing for feet, I think.
Huh?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Cook always has a thing for feet.
Oh my god, I hate feet, bro.
I've been watching a lot of CookSux channel, and then he always like do a thing where like he kind of want to do it, but he acts like he doesn't want to do it. But so he put it like on a like thing where like he put it like, guys, 50 sub, I'll kiss this streamer feet. And then the girl was like, what is going on? And then the cookie just like, this thing. And then everyone in the chat is like, he knows he want to kiss the feet, but Cookie's like, I don't want feet, guys. Feet is so dangerous, guys. Like, this is disgusting. But every time when he wants to do it, guys, let me tell you this. No one even brings up the feet. Not even F word in the chat. And all of a sudden, in the blue moon, it says, guys, how is sub for kissing a feet? And then you know what's the good thing is? People who is very, very nice with his oiler, it's like, okay, Cook, you've been working hard. We will give you some opportunity to kiss this or feet. And then Wheeler gives a fit. So money, and then he's like, Cookie's like, I don't want to kiss it, but he's like, I don't want to kiss stuff. I don't want to kiss it. And then he started kissing. And then he probably cooked that, and then he probably have a pile of it in his house. That.
Listen, just. No. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I fucking.
Yeah. Is it true though?
Is what true? I hung up during the middle of the call.
So you have like saved the file in your file.
Huh?
The clip.
I don't have those clips. I didn't save those clips. Okay?
Swear to God?
I swear to God. I don't save any clips.
Okay. But who was the best?
Huh?
Who was the best fit the girl you kissed?
Whose girl's foot that I kissed is the best?
Okay, just before we do that,
they're all bad.
Have more stuff to reveal the secret.
They're all bad, to be honest.
No, but like you have to choose one. But before we do that, hands up. Let's go, guys.
Okay.
Hands up. We make. It's gonna reveal
Listen. There was only 3 streamers that happened.
Yeah, but out of them.
I think. Okay, there was Iris.
Don't say it.
No, I'm listing who the 3 were. Right? Iris.
Okay.
Iris Siri.
Okay.
129. Who else? May 5W's foot. Ginny T's. And I did Ginny T's toe. But I thought she just put her toe on my nose, not on my tongue. Well, May 5W, her toe was in my nose. Toes in the nose. Okay. Nose, toes.
So let's say
toes,
who
nose.
Is your favorite fit instead then?
Who's what?
Favorite fit.
Of those 3.
Even though you hate it. I know you hate it, you disgusting it, but out of like who had the best fit?
Of the 3 feet. Out of the 3 feet.
Yeah, but 10 subs.
They're not gonna give me 10 subs to hear this one.
Okay, 20.
No, I'm saying they're not gonna give it to me. They already gave me 330 to get you on camera.
No, you just say it. 10 subs.
They don't care. Okay, fine. 10 subs.
It's okay.
For 10 subs. For 10 subs.
Yes.
But in 30 seconds. If I don't get it in 30 seconds.
What? How does it be 30 seconds?
Why does it matter? Okay, so what are you trying to prove here?
We're making the hyper working AI.
Young, you know, for 3 days I had food poisoning and I've been shitting my brains out. Okay.
Okay.
So what are you? Oh my god, I'm passing my 12-hour limit on this fucking stream. Oh my god.
You know, I'm also sick.
Yeah, in the brain.
I have a long pneumonia.
What?
Long pneumonia.
What's that mean?
Like lung infection.
From what?
I don't know. Maybe like it was like from kissing gore. I don't know. I don't remember.
Maybe,
okay, this is like
maybe from the mold in your house.
Maybe. So like.
Oh my god.
Guys, this is a long story, but like I ended up kissing a girl in the club, but she was kissing other guys too. But after I kissed the girl, after a while, I was fine. And then I look at the bot. So I was like sick for like a month. I'm still sick. I'm still coughing. And then 2 weeks later, I was okay. But after like 2.5 weeks later, I started coughing on streaming. And then I didn't realize. And then after like 3 weeks later, I was like coughing like really bad. So I had to like go to X-ray to get it. And then like I got like a infection. And then guess what happened?
What happened?
Motherfucker, like fucking Canada hospital. I had to wait 8 hours to fucking see the doctor.
Okay, and then?
And I still don't know if this is from my home or I don't know if it's still from the kissing a random girl.
Huh. Yo, I hate to break it to you, but you got AIDS.
Because I have never kissed a girl on stream. Are you envy me?
Yes. Yes, I'm very envious that you kissed a girl that happened to be kissing a whole bunch of other guys at the same time.
And imagine if you have 2K.
Wow. What, I'm going to get a blowjob?
Possible.
Really?
Wouldn't it be? I don't know. I don't have a 2K. Cook, have you got?
There's too many ladies in the chat for me to admit to any of that.
Okay. Maybe.
I'm a virgin.
2K helps.
Huh? No.
Is this 2K? Yeah.
No. Listen, Young, this is the problem. Why is it that you want to be popular? Is it because you think having the viewers is going to get you girls? Is that the only goal?
I want money.
You want money?
I want money. Yes.
Then you are clearly doing the wrong job. You know streaming is not how you make money. For real. Like real money. Huh?
But being popular equal money.
You're very popular.
Yeah, but these motherfuckers don't even watch my stream.
So?
I don't give a shit about being popular on the street or.
Then why don't you change your title? Why don't you change your title?
I want actual viewers in my chat.
Change your concept then. Like, I will be rich in 3 months instead.
You know what the funny part is? I'll be rich in 3 months is not really a funny title. I'll be popular in 3 months is what's the best title?
Brother, it's like self-fulfilling prophecy. You already made your wish come true, okay? You are popular. Everybody knows XXNTYUIOP, okay? But
yeah,
it's like the you know when you do a genie wish, right? And you're like, oh my god, genie. The monkey paw wish. You're like, oh, monkey paw, I wish I had a big dick. And then the monkey paw grants you the wish. But the problem is, you got a big dick, but it's so big, you can't have sex with anyone, and then all the blood goes to your dick, so you're like faint all the time, okay? Or you're like, oh, monkey paw, I wish I'm gonna be rich, super rich. And then, boom, you get the wish, and you have all this money in the world, but you're stuck on a fucking island. You can't even spend it. Okay?
Yeah, but I'm not popular.
Huh?
I'm not even popular.
Do you know what the word popular even means?
Yeah, like everyone knows you.
Okay, so who doesn't know you?
I don't know.
Okay. Everybody knows. I don't know. Let's use an example. Jesus Christ. He's popular. Not everyone likes him.
Yeah.
Not everyone likes him.
True.
Yeah. So what is your thing? You just want to be rich then?
Yeah.
So why?
I just want to make enough money to survive with streaming. I don't. The thing is, like, my parent was like, "I'll be popular in 3 months," but it's never really been like, "Oh, I want to get like 1K, 2K." I just want to like make like enough money with streaming.
Okay,
that's just like
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something. If you're being serious, okay, your thing is you want to make enough money so that you can stream.
Yeah.
You've been streaming for 8 years now. So you have you have survived streaming for a long time.
No, but I have never made it enough to like forever.
You're changing the goal now. You said you just want to make enough to stream.
Yeah, but
no,
I was still working.
Yeah, but you only just said you want to stream and make enough to keep streaming. You didn't say just stream, no job. You didn't say money to travel. Do you understand how the universe works? Whatever you say, right? Whatever you say goes out in the. It's not. This is not some weird secret shit. This is not some hippie stuff. It's self-manifestation because you limit yourself. Like you gotta say, I want to be fucking famous, and I want to be rich enough to do whatever. You don't say those stuff because you are saying things that limit you, and because of that, you're limiting yourself. Because you don't actually believe you're going to be rich and famous.
No.
So how is the universe going to give that to you? How are you going to get there?
No, like in the beginning I won. But as time passed, I started losing hope.
Yeah, but the thing is, Yong, I know streaming is like a dream for a lot of people, but the reality is, it's in that sense, a dream is a dream because it is not realistic, right? So, if you want to approach this like it's not a dream, you got to start making goals, right? So if you want to say, hey, I want to be popular in 3 months, or I want to be rich, or I want this, let me ask you, what is your plan to do it? Okay, well, then make a plan. How is anyone going to help you get there when you don't even know how to get there yourself? Like, if you know, like, let's say you have a goal. I want to have a restaurant. Like, let's say you want a restaurant, right? It's a lot easier to think about because it's a physical building. But what do you have to do if you want a restaurant?
Find the worker, find the decoration.
No, you got to think about what kind of restaurant you're going to have. What's the location of that restaurant? Where are you going to get the money to get that place? Are you going to buy it? Are you going to rent it? Are you going to build it? Okay?
Yeah.
What's the furniture going to look like? Who's going to make the food? There's a lot of steps to get to even opening the restaurant.
Okay.
But everyone's like, hey, you know what? I just imagine the time I'm rich with a restaurant and I'm serving pizza, but they don't think about all the time to get there to make even the one slice, the first slice.
And we talked about this before. I know you're not stupid. You know a lot of this stuff already. You know like step 4, you know step 6, you know step 8, you know step 10.
You know what the biggest problem is? I cannot be shameless. I'm too shy to do all this, like, to make great content.
Yeah, but
I think that's like one of the problem is that, like, I know what I need to do to, like, have more people watching, but I'm too shy for it. So I can't do it. So I do the thing where, like, it's comfortable for me. So it's like this. If I'm with you, yes, I'm like less shy. So like I do like a lot of crazy stuff what like people likes. But when I'm by myself,
Young, don't listen. Don't read the chat. Just talk to me.
Yeah, I'm like too shy to do something. Like
Okay.
even like I could do like a thing where like if I'm not, let's say if I'm not shy, even like I could do like the thing where like I can hold the thing where like it says, oh, I'm looking for or to date for a streaming for a day or stuff like that, but I'm like too shy for that. It's actually like a crazy idea. Like, how many people would you think are gonna watch?
Okay, but
Right?
but why? Okay.
Yeah. It's
So
not a bad idea. Like, and then think about it. Even if you do it repeatedly, people are still gonna watch. Cause you know why? It's every different or like different person.
okay, but Young, can I just say if it was me, right?
Yeah.
I could sit here and I could be thinking, man, you know what would be good content? If I go to a war zone and I put a camera on my gun and I shoot the enemies and I kill enemies like I'm a sniper, like a real game, like that could be a real cool stream. Okay, this is not a real idea, but I'm just saying,
though.
Huh?
That's not really realistic.
Okay. You're telling me that my idea of putting a camera on a gun is not realistic, but you doing pickup artist content at a bar is realistic.
Why not? I kissed a girl on stream.
You don't even want to do that content. You're too shy to do your own content ideas.
Okay, I want to improve it, but I can't improve it. I'm too shy.
You're not understanding my point. My point is, I could think of these ideas, and they're great ideas, okay? But at the end of the day, I'm not doing those ideas because those ideas are not actually for me. So the thing is, why don't you think of content that you would enjoy to do and you're not too shy to do so that you don't have some trauma or fear or whatever? Like every content that I'm making is something I know I will enjoy doing. Even crawling on the ground, I'm like, that's a great idea. I want to do that. I'm not fighting myself. You understand what my point?
It's
like you have a lot of
hard to think of.
Yeah, but because you can come up with ideas, good ideas, but everybody can come up with good ideas. I'm sure if you give Pigu 10 hours, he can come up with 10 good ideas. If you talk to Kiko, she can have 10.
Kiko is a fucking eating a chicken nugget or stuff.
Okay, I'm just saying I'm saying if you give people a chance, right? If Pigu had 10 hours, if Grace had 10 hours, if Bobe had 10 hours, if Kiko had 10 hours, I'm saying you too, we all can get 10 ideas in 10 hours. I'm pretty sure. Okay, but here's the problem. You come up with good ideas, right? But you're not going to do those ideas.
That's true.
You think about other people. That's why I think you're going to be a great producer for other people. But you got to start thinking about yourself and what is the content that you're going to enjoy, not what is content you're going to push yourself to do that you're going to not have fun doing.
That's what is hard to do it.
Yeah, I
'Cause
know.
I used to do like a, and then in the beginning when I was like doing a cooking streaming, like everyone liked it, and then since like I do it like over and over again, people start hating it. So I kind of like upgraded by like doing a dumb shit more, and then I started like doing it, and then like people love it, and then like they get like sick of it easily, and then so it's like
Yeah, so you do it once just do it like once a week then. I like your cooking streams. They're good.
But the problem is, like, if I'm like streaming at home, those like cooking streaming is like it has like a no niche. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't really bring the like new people coming.
This is okay. Here's one thing I gotta just say. Okay, I'm being serious, and I was joking a lot before, but I'm being like serious. You are both really smart and really dumb, right? Like you're because whatever you're analyzing and whatever you're thinking of is very smart. Like it is true. Like niche this, streamer skill this, you got to do like this. But the dumb part of you doesn't realize that none of that really matters. That's not what's going to get you the success 100%.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Stop looking at the chat. You're letting the chat affect what you're saying. Okay?
So I don't know, like that's why like it's so hard to do something like in Vancouver. Something like entertaining, something crazy.
Why does something have to be
in Vancouver?
What?
If you got stuck in Vancouver and then like there's like no one to pull up.
I don't know. Why don't you just do like why don't you do some weird treasure hunting stream? Like you just go into the mountains and go, "Oh, I'm trying to look for some treasure here."
I don't think that people loves it though.
That's not the point though, man.
No, like it's not entertaining.
Nothing's entertaining. Do you think watching somebody crawl over a bridge is entertaining?
That was entertaining.
Yeah, because I made it entertaining, bitch. Do you think me sitting on a couch for 7 hours sounds like a fun stream idea?
Cook was suffering from crawling the bridge. Everyone was like kicked away.
Yeah, but
it's not you. You were actually like tired, and then in your head you were like, "Why the fuck am I doing this? I don't want to do this." And then it shows it on the face, and then it makes people laugh.
Yeah, but it's still a dumb idea. Like you can do that. You can. Okay, Pico really wants to get in on this part of the conversation. What do you think?
Why would they even want to join that?
Do you think he should get on?
What is he gonna do? He's just gonna like talk shit and then like
you guys. He's gonna yell at you guys.
Just, like,
but you guys never got on a call together.
Yeah, because I don't want it.
What if I say we can't talk about lasagna?
You and then the people, you were like talking shit about me while I was like literally like typing in the chat. It's like this is the same shit. You are on the chat. You're typing, you motherfucker. You don't get a chance to talk. This is the same thing happened. Did you let me in the Discord call last time?
True. Okay, you know what? In fairness,
last time I wanted to join the Discord and I wanted to say something, and they were like, "Nah,
True.
You don't get.
You know what?
You are now the same person. The same thing.
To be fair,
or if you want to talk, use a TTS, you motherfucker.
To be fair,
that's how the relative life works.
To be fair, you are correct. I mean, when I was in the car with Pico, it was just me and Pico talking, and you were typing in the chat. It's true.
Yeah. And this is said, "Oh no, this guy in the call."
Yeah. So
I'm saying the same thing. I don't want this guy in the call. You are gonna type in Google Chat.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Right? It's like the same thing.
Do you want
This
Kiko
is
on?
just like a,
Do you want Kiko on?
how do I say it? Karma.
What about Kiko? You want to hear some advice from Kiko? Hot
What
girl?
about it?
Huh?
What about it?
What if instead of Pigu, cause I think Kiko's got some advice for you too. If Kiko is interested, would you let her on the video? Oh, you don't want to talk to him? Okay, never mind. Damn.
Oh no.
Damn.
Damn it. It's okay, I don't care.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What about Bobe? Does Bobe want to get on? Do you know Bobe?
Why are you inviting everyone now?
I don't know. I feel like I need to get some girl energy in here. There's too much dudes.
Why?
Too much Asian men with glasses on stream. If we get a girl on here, farm a little bit more, you know?
Oh, maybe then Grace will come in.
You unfollow? Oh my god. Bobe unfollowed you. Shit. Oh, Young, you are a lost cause. Even if Bobe unfollowed you, that's not good.
I don't give her though.
Okay, what about Grace?
I don't think she's even here though.
She's here. All right, no girls. Young, this is what's got to happen. This is something that's got to happen. All right, what is your goal? What was the reason why you want to get on the Discord call with me?
I have a reason though. I'm just talking. I wasn't even know gonna be the reason. It's not gonna suddenly out of blue make me popular.
What?
I just fucking like on the call to give him a Yong juice to make him like big money on the fucking sub. Do you think there's a reason why I'm even here? I just said the thing that because I knew he was gonna get the sub, so they can like make money when he's at home, hotel, sick, streaming for 12 hours, laying down on the sofa. Yeah. Right.
Thank you for. Oh shit! No way. Kiko wants to come in. Oh.
I don't want it now. I'm too scared. I don't want it now. I'm too scared. Yeah.
Well, listen.
Oh my God.
Listen.
Yeah.
Thanks for your services. Okay. Now I got like an extra hotel room night. Okay.
Oh, you did?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Kiko says, I don't care about your opinion. This is Cook Stream, and I'm giving him content.
What content?
Well, technically, chat. If you guys want Kiko to get in on this call, 10 gifted subs. 10 subs, guys.
Oh, that's like fucking easy.
What? You want me to make it hard? No one's gonna. It's already at the 12th hour, bro. Pico, you'll be the final boss. Let's see how Kiko is. Huh?
I don't want people though.
That's my stream, bitch. All right, let's get Kiko. Okay, let's see how it goes. Let's see how Kiko goes.
Making that milkshake.
Okay, if Kiko's doesn't turn out.
The thing I hate the most, I get uncomfortable.
What do you hate?
Like, I don't know, it's just like awkward, uncomfortable.
It's because you listen, it'll be fine. Kiko, be nice. Kiko's gonna be nice. Kiko, don't let Pigu storm your room and get on camera. You gotta promise this before.
Suddenly gonna be on a.
No.
No, bitch, I'm here.
No. Come on. If they do, I'll disconnect them right away. I promise. I promise. Okay? Not on cam.
But you know what?
It's okay. You can do voice call.
You know what the funny part is? I don't even think people could have that idea that even is in the Thailand.
No, of course he had the idea. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get how do I do this without I don't want to leak anything. Oh. It's just a voice call. Okay, relax. Oh, I get her in Kiko. Okay. Oh shit, it goes like that? What the frick? Kiko? Hello? Hold on. Your volume is low. Oh shit, I put your volume low.
Is it me or is it you? Do I have to?
That was me. No, that was me. I think I lowered your. Wait, what the frick? Young is. Oh wait, Young is in the other. I don't know how to.
He's in here, but he left.
I don't know how to add you to a call that I was already in with him.
Can't you just add him in here?
I thought I did.
I think he just left.
No way.
Yeah. Because he was in the room and then he left.
All right, hold on. Let me. Because he's still in the other call.
Oh, really?
Oh, he. There he goes.
There he is.
There he goes.
Hi.
Good man.
Hi.
Why can I see the face though?
Pause, champ. What the? Who's this?
Can you see my face?
No, my face.
Who's calling me?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, was that you? Okay. Hold on. Pause, champ. Okay, Young is back. Kiko's on camera. Okay. You guys are free to have a chat. Pigu, don't get on voice.
Okay, so I feel like the amount of times that I've heard you talk about this, I only have like one thing, and it's almost as if like you just want big money. And I don't think streaming is for you if that is like your end goal of all of this. Like if you just want a lot of money at the end of it, you just want to be big, you just want to be famous. I feel like you can do that a lot faster if you're off of Twitch. Like maybe this isn't, like if you're saying you're shy, maybe this isn't for you. What do you think about it?
Young, stop reading chat.
I'm not reading chat.
Because like why do you stream? I think like that's the bottom line of everything. Like why do you stream?
I don't know.
Do you have fun?
Sometimes.
Why, like what's, because this is your main job, right?
No, I work in the other job too.
So this is, you're not doing it for money, you don't care?
If I do make money, it's good.
So what do you want out of streaming? I think like the bottom part of everything is like, why do you stream?
In the beginning, I started as like fun, but in the like as it goes, it kind of become probably the money.
So you want money?
Yeah.
That's fair.
This isn't for you. Because if you think about the people that can make a living out of this and make decent money, that's your chances of getting bigger in a different job is so much faster for you to earn money than this. That's why I'm like, if your goal isn't to make big money, then if it is, then this isn't for you. But is it?
I
think you just really have to sit down and ask yourself, like, why do you do this?
Because I want to make this as a living.
You want to make this as a living. And you told me that you sometimes have fun on stream. If you don't have fun, nobody has fun. If your content, you think it's dog shit, everyone thinks it's dog shit. It's like what Cook said. Like crawling to A to B, I'm sorry, but if you did that, that would be dog shit. But because Cook did it, was fun because he made it fun. You think, oh my god, you're just eating chicken nuggets. No, he made it fun. It doesn't matter what you do. So it's like when you say, well, I'm stuck in Vancouver. No, I'm stuck in Bangkok. What's in Bangkok? There's nothing here. You could be doing the most boring stuff and you make it fun. I think that's what a streamer is. Like you can be the most like mundane, do whatever. But if you can't make that fun, I don't think this is like the job for you. What do you think about that?
Young, don't get stun locked. It's okay. You can say what you want to say. Don't be afraid of Kiko.
I'm just throwing it out. Like, I feel like genuinely, if you love streaming and you have fun doing it, no matter what you do, people are gonna have fun with you.
So, inside, I don't know if you guys know what a Korean sausage tastes like. They use a
really
Korean...
have fun on your own stream. Then how are the viewers supposed to have fun with you if you're not even having fun?
Yeah, I mean, just think about the example. Like, you were talking about how you like your cooking streams, right? Like, I can't do a cooking stream like how you can do a cooking stream. And you have fun doing your cooking stream, right? You enjoy that. You're just saying you don't do it because it's getting boring and viewers are not, maybe donating that much. Because if you're doing a cooking stream every 3 days or something, maybe it gets boring or something.
And I was when I was doing it, I was having fun, and also like a lot of people were like typing. But since I was like doing it like repeatedly, and then like people start like getting boring, and then like I can
other
see
ways
it.
to make it fun though.
Yeah.
Like, say if you're just cooking and you have like crazy content, like
Positive vibes you have. At least
that's for yourself. Like, if you want to monetize it, and say if people give the X amount of subs, then you can like, well, you're not allowed to use your left hand now. Well, what are you going to use? You have your feet. You can't use your hands on your feet now. You got to use your mouth. Like, there's other ways to make it fun and monetize anything if you think deep enough. That's why I said before, like, if you want it badly, you'd find a way. I don't think you want this badly enough. If your only goal is to become famous and rich, that's why I'm saying, like, it doesn't matter what you think about yourself. If you're shy, then maybe this isn't for you. And I'm not saying you should quit. I'm saying, like, if your goal is to make this a living, I'm saying that there are better ways and faster ways to make money than this.
Yo, don't get confused. She's not saying anything bad. She's saying if your main goal...
Thank you so much.
Let me break it down if you don't understand what she's saying and how she's saying it, because she's Australian and I know the accent is confusing sometimes, okay? She's basically saying, okay, if you enjoy, if you're only streaming because you want to make big money, this is not the way to do it. There's other ways that are easier to make big money than streaming, right? But if you're not having fun and all you want to do is to just make a living from streaming, like, it doesn't really match, because it's a lot of hard work to do this job to make a living or even big money. And if you're not having fun doing that, it's hard to get to that level of making big money if you're not enjoying it along the way,
Yeah.
But what Kiko is saying is, for example, it's basically the same thing we're all saying. Like, you got to make content that you enjoy doing if you want to still be a streamer. Otherwise, you're gonna.
I get like to get affected by the chat. Do you know what I mean? Like, let's say like I do something, and then if it doesn't seem like it's like chat is like entertaining, then I get like, oh, maybe like this is boring, and then like I stop doing it.
No, it just means like, you're boring.
Yeah, why don't you engage them in different ways instead of just letting them chat? You know what I'm saying? Like, you do more things to bring chat engagement out.
No, like, engagement is pretty good. It's just like, I think because usually like what I experience like a lot of chatter. I usually do have like a lot of chatter.
Okay.
But like sometimes like there's like slow, and then like when I like do something, and then like it's just like it's affecting like, oh, maybe like I'm not really doing like really good with the like.
I feel you. Okay, sometimes I feel like that. Sometimes I feel like that when the chat slows down. But I think that's like a feeling that everybody feels, and somehow we either got to get over it or we let it affect us, right? And for you, you're saying it affects you a lot.
Probably, yeah, I think so.
Okay, so is there a way that you can make it?
Content around chat, but your content should be around you.
Yeah.
It's like, I feel like streams are like an unedited YouTube video. If you are making like your chat be the star of the show, you're never going to be the star of the show.
Bingo. I mean, I know it's tough because you're probably used to watching a lot of big streamers and chat moving, or like you use that as a gauge of real genuine success. Like, oh my god, if the chat is moving fast, that means this is a real poppin' stream, right? Like, I know how you think, and that's not completely wrong, but not everyone is gonna get that at all times. Like, my chat sometimes hella dead. I'm pretty sure in some moments, very rare for Kiko, maybe it's gonna be quiet for like 2 seconds. Like, I know that, right? But in those 2-second moments, she's probably like, oh my God, am I doing something wrong? But it doesn't matter because we still get back on the grind, right? Because how do I explain it? Kiko's right in the sense that we're not necessarily making the stream for chat, even though we are, but we are really fulfilling our own desire and doing that and sharing it with the chat. And if they like it or if they don't like it, that's not really a big deal for us. Does that make sense? Am I right on that, Kiko?
Yeah.
So it's like I think you got to have that braveness to not care if the chat likes it or not. You got to have confidence in yourself in what content you're making. So sometimes you're going to have some shitty streams, yeah. But sometimes you'll have some good streams. Some streams you'll make money. Some streams you don't make money. But that is the pattern for all of us at all different levels. Like, even at my level, some days I get 350 subs. Some days I get 20. It just, I can't live and die on every one stream. You know?
Overall, I feel like you play a lot of the blame game. Like, you're saying your place sucks. It sucks that you live in Vancouver. Your chat sucks because they're not chatting enough. Your content sucks. Like, I feel like you...
Oh my god!
It sucks. It's not because people aren't engaging enough. It's not because your content sucks.
Wow, okay.
Well, what am I doing wrong?
I hope you don't take this like it's a bully session. It's not a bully session.
Yeah. I think, like, if genuinely you wanted to do, like, really well in this, like, I think it's less about where you live. It's not about how engaging chat is. It's more about, like, you and your content. So as long as you have that, I think Peter really wants
I know. Hold on. No. Hold on.
I think is at the end of it, that's why, like, you always have to go back to, like, why are you doing this?
I mean, at the end of the day, I think you got it. You just don't know it because you're chasing different things, right? I think you got to first figure out yourself. What are you gonna do that you enjoy? What is it about streaming that you like to that keeps you wanting to do it, even just to make a living? Like, who wants to just make a living? Like, whatever I'm doing, I want to get rich. Like, why waste my time? I'm doing this because I love it, and hopefully I'm going to get rich from it. You know what I'm saying, Dude, are you spacing out right now?
Yeah.
Did you hear anything?
This isn't, I think, like, you know what? Before you think, oh my god, like, Cook is getting donors, oh my god, like, Pigu's eating, like, chicken nuggets for donors, blah, blah, blah. I think your bottom line is, like, you just have to ask yourself, like, what do you want out of this? Like, what is your content? Like, why should people see you? If you were someone else, would you want to see you? Accent, is it me? what's going on? Is it how I'm speaking? Is it the Australian accent? What's going on?
I don't know. Kiko,
Anything else you'd like to add?
No, I think that's it. I mean, I feel like it's not registering, so there's no real point.
Yo, Kiko's time is up. You have anything to say to her before I kick her out of here?
No.
Not even goodbye? Okay. Thank you.
Well, have fun. It was nice talking to you.
Okay. See you, Kiko. Okay. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.
Okay. Wait, how do I... Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right, Young, it's just you and me again.
Okay.
What's wrong, bro?
Nothing.
You're too serious now. Brother, this is the time to shine, my friend. You have had... Young, let me tell you something. You have had people focusing on you, including me, Kiko, Pigu, Grace, but anybody else watching this stream. We have been putting all of our fucking attention on you this entire time. You do not realize you are the content, and you have this opportunity to do whatever you want. Everybody here cares enough about you to stay here this long, right? Everyone's on pins and needles trying to listen to what you got to say. This is your moment, right?
No.
You're popular right now.
Not really.
Why do you think that? Yo, you gotta not think about chat. You can watch the chat later, and then you'll see that they're not even that bad.
The thing is, it's not like I don't try. Like it's like people think like I'm not trying.
Nobody is okay. Let me pause you for 1 second. I don't like interrupting, but nobody says you're not trying. I think.
No, like people are just like you're like complaining, you're like not really doing anything, you're like you want the money, like it's not like I don't try like on streaming like to do something. It doesn't really like
work. Listen.
Like to get like more viewers.
Okay.
Like
okay. That's
Even when I was doing a cooking streaming back then, I started doing cooking streaming.
Yep, I'm listening.
Like the regular food that I was making.
I'm listening.
And then when people were like getting bored, I started making like something crazy food with like putting on random stuff inside my food.
Okay.
And people started getting boring again because I was doing Ripoli. And I started like fucking copying some TikTok food. That was like some random crazy food, and then people got like bored again. So I started like, it's not like I have not done it. It's just like I do it, but it's just like it doesn't really get the results. Like even back then, I used to do like what is it? I used to do like a thing where like you bring the watermelon outside with the rubber. But you ask random people that like you can put a rubber in.
Yo.
So I've like done like.
I don't need to hear your ideas. I know you got good ideas.
But like it's just like, even me talking to people outside nowadays, like IRL. Yes, like I'm doing this even though like I'm hella shy, because I wanna like at least like do something. Even like, because you don't like talking to people. It's like. You're not really spending money, right?
Yeah.
Because it's like, when you're doing something on streaming, it's mostly the money that you have to spend. Even you have like a idea of like doing something, you still have to spend some money to do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm aware.
Like,
I'm aware.
But talking to people, it's not like you have to spend money. So even I'm like hella shy, like,
Yeah.
But I still do.
Yeah, it takes effort to go and talk to strangers.
Try to, what? Because you know, like you probably know, like back then I never even like talked to people outside on streaming.
Yes.
And then at some point I started talking.
By the way, this call is like over an hour right now. By the way, I'm listening though.
Like even I was like shy, and then I tried to like talk to people because like I know like that's like what the people loves, even though I'm like suck at it.
Okay.
It's not like I don't try, you know, like I try.
Young. First of all, regardless of what anybody said, right? I think you try hard when you stream and when you did stream. I think you tried as hard as you possibly could for yourself.
And that's, I think it's just like
but
where like
I think you tried.
Yeah.
I think you tried very hard for a lot of different ways. But there's one thing you didn't try. And I think you don't try to actually listen to some other people sometimes. Because you think whatever you are going to do and whatever way and method you want to do is the right way. So if other people say, hey, you know, maybe you should do like this. I'm not saying Kiko's right or Kiko's wrong. I'm just saying, for example, if she comes in here and she wants to spend time talking to you, like she doesn't have to. Pico doesn't have to get on the facts. Like, no, to be honest, I don't think it's fun for anybody to just come and start yelling at somebody. Like, that's not fun. Like, nobody wants to do that. Everyone wants to have a good day, right? So the fact that they are willing to come on and just maybe share something, that's an effort, right? But you, it's even including myself, right? Including me. If we say something to you, I don't think you fully listen to the point of what we're saying. And then you just take a part of what we're saying, and then you already start thinking about how that is wrong. Right? So with Kiko, I gotta say, whatever you just said about, but I try and like this, and you got really quiet for a second, I think you were not listening to her point, because that's not what she was talking about. And you arguing back, I mean, it's like you're doing this right now, right? You are coming up with the argument to a point that's not the whole point. And even if we're wrong, even if I am wrong, even if Kiko is wrong, does it hurt to listen to another person's advice? I mean, if we're talking about streaming, for example, I mean, if it was not Kiko, let's say if it was a restaurant person, like a waiter, and a waiter comes into this phone call, it's a viewer, and the viewer is trying to give you advice, and then you don't want to listen to a viewer's advice. I understand. I'll be the same as you. I'll be like, what the fuck does this guy know? Okay? But Kiko, she's got 2,000 viewers all the time. She gets like hundreds of, like, I feel like she knows something. It might not be one-to-one perfect for you, but maybe you could be like, okay, that doesn't apply to me, but maybe I could take something and change something else in my brain a little bit. Like when I was watching Ludwig's Streamer University thing, I'm not going to sit here and be like, I already know everybody. I already know everything he's going to say. Like, that's not my point. I'm just trying to, I'm just sitting there, I'm like, maybe I can learn something, because I can learn something from everybody, especially if they have some kind of success, quote unquote success, right? Like, that's why you're talking to me, right? Or are you only talking to me because you want to make content?
Well, I was just trying to just streaming for Yeah.
Am I a joke?
I did not even know that this topic was gonna be like this. I was just talking to you for fun, for like
This is fun.
stuff. Not like
Everyone's happy. Everyone wants to know what's going on.
Yeah.
Unless you run into the fucking.
Yeah.
Yo. How can you not think that this was gonna be the outcome when this is the path you made in the stream?
No, I just thought we're just gonna like talk the random stuff, not like
Why the fuck would my chat give me an extra 130 subs just for us to talk about bullshit? Why did you say you want to get on a call? Because I was grilling you. And
I didn't even know it was gonna be this. I was gonna just like talk random stuff. How would I even guess like this was gonna happen like this?
Well, happen like what? You think this is a bad thing? This is a good thing. This is a moment of awakening.
No, but the thing is, yes, like I did have fun, but it just these days, it's just like, how do I say it? It becomes like I try hard, but I don't see the like what I'm like reaching. So it's kind of like making me like kind of like not fun, kind of. Like it's not like I'm not saying like I don't always have fun on streaming, but it's just the things like I try hard, I try do this, I try to like different stuff, but it doesn't reach the point like, and then I don't see it, and then I'm like, what am I even like doing?
I think like
You know
that.
what I mean?
I think like that all the time too.
I'm hard, but I try to do something different that I don't normally do.
Okay.
But it doesn't even reach the point. And I'm like, what the fuck am I even doing? And then it's like,
yeah, me too.
And then I think that's like the point where like it gets like streaming becomes like not fun.
Yeah. Me too.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I see the like progress by doing like something, yes, like obviously like this will be fun.
Yeah, but getting back to the beginning though, you've been doing this for 8 years now. Like you obviously are still here.
And that's the reason why I don't always like don't know. Or, like the
You're still here.
Like it's not like I'm not doing anything. You know? Like I do something. Not like always, but like I do something. But I don't see the like process. I don't see the progressing.
Well,
and then by like not seeing the progressing, I think that's like what makes me like kind of like not having fun with streaming.
Listen,
so it's kind of like become more like
yeah, I get it. I get it. After all the years, it would be nice to see like it's like that whole meme of the person digging for diamonds, right? Like the image of somebody getting like this small shallow diamond, but you think maybe ahead there's like a whole bunch of big diamonds if I just keep on going a little bit more, or maybe there isn't. Like I you know that meme that comes up on Instagram, right? The diamond meme or some shit like that. Yeah. I mean,
9 years is a long time.
Yeah, that is why
people don't really realize 9 years of streaming for the similar viewers for like constantly, it's like not even easy to do that.
Yeah, I know. It's very hard.
Especially if you're not even seeing the progress.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is what Kiko was mentioning, right? It was like, if you enjoy doing it, who cares about that progress? If you don't have fun, and you're doing everything you try, and you're not even enjoying it, then why are you doing it, right? But if you do enjoy it, like there are things that could change, right? That you could try different things.
Like, I don't enjoy it. It's just like,
but you can't.
I don't think I'm enjoying as like
Okay.
I used to enjoy. When I start streaming.
Okay. But to be fair, when Kiko asked you, you didn't explain it like that. Okay, so you can't blame Kiko for having a reaction.
I'm not blaming her.
Huh?
I'm not blaming her. I'm just like,
No, I'm saying, for example, when you talk to people, they take whatever you say as the first answer, and they're like, okay, that's all he's thinking. So maybe that's why sometimes I get angry, or Pigu gets angry, or somebody that, because we're like, what do you mean you're like this? Blah, blah, blah. And then you will explain later, I didn't mean it like that. It's
I'm really good with talking. That's the thing. Like, I'm not really good with like talking.
Yeah, no shit.
Like telling my idea.
Yes.
So basically, like I say something that
I agree.
comes in mind, and it becomes like something bad.
Okay, I agree
It's
with
not
you.
like-
I agree with you. You're finally, we are on the same page for something. Starting here. Number one. I agree.
So usually when I'm like talking to people, let's say like I'm fighting with someone, I'm usually not really good with like even talk. So like obviously I'm gonna get like
All right.
on fighting on the like talking.
Well, here.
'Cause I'm not really good with,
So here's
like,
here's the thing.
explaining.
Here's the thing. Here's a reality check. You are not a hot girl. Okay? You're not a good gamer. So if you don't have the ability to talk, you got nothing, brother. Because it doesn't matter how many boxes you can carry. You got to be able to talk on stream, right? So why don't you work on your conversation skills a little bit?
But I don't think my still talking on streaming is that bad though. Is it bad? Why?
Listen, I think you're fine.
Yeah.
But you're...
No, but it's just I'm saying like when I'm like talking to people, like to people, that I'm like bad at it, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
but okay, so listen, you see my point here. My point is you say something and I'm listening to what you're saying. So you're telling me you think you are terrible at talking and explaining something. So I'm like, okay, then why don't you work on your talking then? And then now you're saying, well, I don't think my talk is that bad.
No, I'm not saying like the talking part in the streaming. I'm saying is like when I'm like talking to like someone, and then like let's say like someone is like talking something at me, like something in a harsh, then like I'm like bad at like replying like my idea, like my thought.
Don't you think
is what I'm trying
that's what streaming is? Streaming is a conversation with the chat. The chat is many people, but like one person.
Yeah.
And we're one-on-one talking all day. We just pick the voice, but it's still the one that we're talking to. Right?
Yeah.
Right. So don't you think that if you could have a better conversation, then people would want to talk to you more?
Like how though?
Dude, it's not my job to tell you what you need to do. I'm here just as your friend, okay? You're the one telling me this, and I'm just telling you, hey, if you got a problem, if you think you got a problem talking, why don't you fix that part?
No, but like I don't think I have like problem in talking on streaming though, with like to like people in the chat. I'm just saying, like, I'm not really good with the talking, like, in a person.
Oh, well, it's the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. You know, like I get it. I get it. You're saying on stream, you're fine, right? But like in the case with like, let's say if Kiko's on here and then you're talking, you're not good with articulating your point.
Yeah.
I think it's the same with chat though. I don't think it's that different. It's just the only difference is with chat, you're just reading it instead of having a vocal conversation. That's just the difference. But whatever. I guess that's not like the biggest deal. Okay. The biggest deal I think is you obviously must enjoy streaming to some degree if you're still doing it.
I do, yeah.
Okay, then there's a lot of things we have to unpack. All right. The first thing we gotta do is you gotta admit you like streaming.
Yeah.
You gotta know what you want to do. You gotta know who you are. All this stuff, you know it. Right? And I think, okay, this is my only real advice. Okay, everything you already know. All this shit I'm saying, you're like, oh, I already know all this. Oh, I know how your brain is thinking. Okay, you don't want to hear any of this shit, anyways. Okay. But the only thing that I can tell you is go back to doing the content you like to do. And even if the chat is dead, who fucking cares about chat at that moment? Because if you're doing a content and you're gonna make an Instagram reel or a TikTok or a YouTube, make it for that chat. Okay, make it for the comments for YouTube. Make it for the comments on Instagram. Who cares about Twitch chat in that moment? If they're not enjoying it right then, who cares? You're making that content anyways. And then later they can come back.
But now I don't even remember like what I used to like.
Who cares? You're a different. Listen, you're a different person now. Okay, you are older. You're 37 now. You're not 32 anymore.
I try to do something different every single time to grow.
Okay, then just do cooking streams. Just do cooking streams every day, or just sit in your bedroom and pick your toenails. I don't fucking care. Just do whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna sit here and analyze your content and tell you what content to make. My whole thing is about like the mentality of a person that's doing this business, this job for as long as, you know. And if you want to get to that point, I can try to help you, but I'll also at the same time, I can't help someone who doesn't want to be helped. Like if you actually want to listen to my advice, you would listen to my advice, but you don't need my advice. Like you already know more than me. I'm not trying to say that in a bad way. Right?
Yeah. So I don't even know like what I like easy now. Cause like mostly I just do like things where like people like, you know.
Yo,
I don't know,
crazy.
like at some point, like I started doing, cause you know, like back then, cooking I was actually having fun.
Yeah.
But at certain point, like I think I just like do like what like people are having fun, I guess.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Yo, I'm gonna farm you one more time. All right. If anybody wants Pigu into this phone call, I
don't want
30.
Motherfucker even he never even said sorry to me whenever I said sorry to him.
Okay, hold on, Yo. If I
like,
get
there was a misunderstanding with this guy, and then I said sorry to this motherfucker like bunch of times. This motherfucker never even said sorry to me.
Hold on.
Why would I fucking talk to this motherfucker?
Yo, hold on a second. Let me be the mediator. Okay, this is my stream. Hold on a second. Okay, if I can farm 30 subs to get him on, and
what the fuck is that?
Hold on a second. You're getting camera time, bitch. This is exposure. I don't know how many viewers I have, but this is better than a fucking collaboration.
Are you even firing? Let me check.
Shut the fuck up. Okay.
You guys better be following me right now.
Pause, champ.
Dave, 5 people. There's like 1,000 people.
Pause, champ.
5 people for fucking entertaining this streaming for an hour.
That's because everyone else is already following you.
I think I need more than that.
Okay, yo, if I can get 30 subs, okay? If I get 30 subs and I tell Pigu to at least say sorry for what? You want him to say sorry for what?
Bro, there was a misunderstood. So I said sorry to this motherfucker a bunch of time. He never even say sorry.
Okay, but
he has done the shit
to
me. And he never even say sorry.
Okay, but what does he have to say? What does he have to say sorry for? And then, what do you want him to say sorry for to make it even?
No point.
No.
So basically, this is the thing.
Yeah.
There was a girl.
Yeah.
That there was like a small streamer, like female streamer, and then she was going to TwitchCon, and then I asked her like, oh, let's collab or like. Something like that.
Okay.
And then I guess like I asked too much because she didn't say no. She was like, oh, sure, like let's do that, right?
Okay.
And then obviously I'm a guy, like I don't know if she's saying no because she never said no. And then I was like, okay. And then like we end up like didn't meet. And then at some point he was like streaming with Pigu.
Okay.
And then all of a sudden at the time I was like typing in the Pigu chat. And then all of a sudden this motherfucker Pigu wanted to like farm with the CookSux. And then he's like, it was like saying, yo, this girl didn't want to like talk to you, but you keep talking to her on the DM like a creep. And I'm like,
God.
bro, this is fucking none of your fucking business. You don't even have to like say this kind of shit on fucking internet. Because he probably said it to make like fucking like CookSux in his chat for like 5 seconds. And I was like, what the fuck? Like,
yo, you didn't. Like, the thing is, you didn't even have to.
Didn't even say sorry.
Oh my god!
And then it's like the honor part.
Yo, but you didn't have to. You didn't even have to explain that to me though. Now,
yeah, but like,
now you made everyone know about this situation.
Oh, I didn't know if the person say no. All I was just like asking, like, let's collab. You know?
Okay. So Pigu shamed you, and you didn't like that.
And then he didn't even have to like say it on streaming.
But he did that.
Like,
that is kind of fucked up.
The purpose of like saying it on streaming.
Listen, that is kind of fucked up. I wasn't there. I didn't see the clip, but if it happened the way that you explained it, that is kind of fucked up.
He didn't even like make it in a fun way. He just like say like, "Oh, you're a creep." That's how he said it.
That is kind of fucked. Listen, I'm on your side on that one. That's a little fucked up.
Like that's how he like the way he said it, and he never had to say sorry.
Was that before lasagna or after?
I don't remember. And also, his child was like fucking being asshole. Because you know why?
Why?
That's how like what happened. It's because like fucking Pigu was like being shit to me on his whenever I go his channel when I used to do it. And then obviously his chat is gonna follow fucking Pigu like how he acts to me. And then all of a sudden like Pigu changed at the time, I guess. But his chat was like being asshole. So I sent him a DM saying, "Oh, I don't like this. Like, can you like please stop like making your like chat like being shit?" And then you know what he said? I sent him like a long message, and then you know what he said? Bro, if you're sending me this DM shit again, I'm gonna fucking block you. You're too over. Like, you're like psycho. Like you're like, how do you even say it? I don't even remember the word that like he said it to me. But he was like saying it in a way like, "Oh, you're crazy." I'm like, bro.
Listen.
And then he never even say sorry to any of those shit. And then I said sorry to him so at the time I met him, and then obviously it was my like probably the English problem, and then people used to do like the shui. So I was like telling him, "Oh, we can like do a shui on each other's shoes or something like on streaming," but I meant it that way, but he probably understood as like, "Oh, you do a shui on my streaming for a long time." And then And then I told him like, oh, it's like a misunderstood it. And then I even say sorry to this motherfucker. But this motherfucker, like, just like talk shit on the streaming all the time.
Motherfucker.
And then all this like stuff happened. He
Yeah.
never even say sorry. And why am I even like fucking like talking to this like motherfucker bitch?
I mean, listen. Pico is kind of an asshole, though.
But even I said sorry. Even it was a misunderstood.
Yeah.
I said sorry to Pico. But he was like calling me a creep on streaming that like, could I DM the board? That's like none of your fucking business. Like, are you like dating or? You don't even have to like say that on streaming. You can probably like send it to like fucking part of the tech link on the chat for 5 seconds.
Listen, that is true. Look, I'm listening to you, and Pigu is sometimes a jerk, and to be honest, some things.
And then you know what the funny part is? Whenever he does it to make a joke about me, then he's like, "Oh, this is a joke." And then whenever I make a joke about him on my streaming, he's like, "You bitch, you're going too far." I'm like, "Bro, you're the same shit, but why? When I get mad, you're like mad. When I get mad, you like I'm a psycho. And when you get mad, you're like you're not a psycho."
Okay, so I think with that part, I'm not gonna defend Pigu too much on that part, but at the same time, okay, so Pigu, I feel like he's like a banter kind of guy, but when you cross a line with him, he
crossing a line to me.
Hold on a second. Listen, he could be on this call and you could talk to him, but you're talking to me. I'm just trying to explain.
Okay.
All right. So I think he's you just joke around, roast him. He roasts you back, right? It's that kind of a situation. But if you cross a certain line with him, his brain kind of breaks for a second, and then he goes crazy. Like he crosses the line too. What?
I mean, if you don't want anything like this, like fucking joking around, then you shouldn't even start it from the beginning. I start doing that shit because like doing that shit.
Yeah, but at a certain point, like who remembers who started what and it's all about who's gonna end it, right?
No, I never started it. He's the one who fucking started it.
I know. Listen. At the end of the day,
you know what? He's the one who said, "Oh, you is begging for money," and then what he does is like he's asking, "Guys, how many subs to go out?" I'm like, brother, you're doing the same shit. You're doing the same shit.
We're all doing the same shit. We're all doing the same shit.
Like he's like I was like talking shit about it. He was like, "Guys, let's do a 10 sub or 20 sub to go out." I'm like, brother, you're doing the same shit, but like, why are you like complain about me? Complain about like me getting like money on stream.
Okay, but here's the thing though. I think with Pigu, I mean, we could give him a chance, but he hasn't even gotten that. We haven't even gotten that 30 subs yet. But so I'm gonna try to explain it to best I can. He has I think he's similar to me. Sometimes we just joke about things maybe that we shouldn't, especially because we think we can. But at least we try to make it funny. It might not be funny to the victim or the person receiving the joke, right? But everyone else sees it as a funny way. But the thing is, I don't think anyone's taking it that seriously, right? So
and then I DM'd that I don't like it, and then it was
fair.
Like,
that's true. Fair.
I didn't even understand.
That's fair. That's fair. You stood up for yourself.
You used to do it like that. And I'm like,
well, there's 10.
Anonymous making and then I told him, and I don't even think he got it at the time when I was like told him. Other than like just like even like that, other like the viewer stuff.
Okay, but is there a universe where if he does apologize, and if he promises to be a little bit nicer, then you could just squash it. You guys don't have to be friends, but it's like just squash the beef. Okay.
Avix is making that milkshake.
Guys, hold on. There's only one condition. If Pigu gets in, I'll only let him stay if he doesn't.
Anonymous making that milkshake.
Listen, okay, Young, we got the 30 subs, but I gotta say like this. I will end Pigu if he starts yelling. We don't want the yelling in the beginning, okay? No yelling. And if Pigu promises to say sorry, we got 40 subs. Oh my god! If he says sorry to squash,
No, not say sorry to people.
huh?
I don't think how people say sorry to people.
You don't think he knows?
Like,
Nigel making that
people and then
milkshake.
like, things that it's okay, and then like people like probably like get like fucking.
Okay, but you gotta listen. Give him a chance, okay? Listen, you might be the guy with the bigger heart than Pigu, okay? Just prove to the chat that you are the bigger person. You explained your story, okay? Pigu has had many times to explain his story, so don't worry about it. I will make sure if Pigu goes too crazy, I'll hang up on him, okay? You don't have to agree, but listen, Young, I know you're the type of person where it's like, if you don't like something, you will be like, fuck it. I'm not going to talk to this person ever, because I know some other people that are in that situation with you, right? But I just feel like, at least for this specific topic, maybe there's a way to just at least hash it out so that you don't have to be so angry anymore. And maybe Pigu can...
So, like, the thing is, like we sorted out at the time, and then he was like doing that shit again.
Okay.
I'm like, what the fuck you been like?
All right, well, look, I think let's bring him in and see. Pigu.
You volunteered $2. Clean the spit on your lens.
Okay, I'll clean my spit. Okay, but Pigu, say sorry. You were a jerk. That is true. You were a jerk. Okay. Oh, shoot! I leaked DMs. Delete the screen. Delete the screen. Delete the screen. Delete the clips. Delete the clips. Anyways, Young, Clippers get banned. Young, if we can have just a peaceful convo, don't get angry at me. Obviously, this is for content, and there's still a way everyone can win from all this, okay? I'll be a good moderator. Pigu, I got to push the button. All right. Hold on. Let me get my... How do I get... What the heck? How do I get my camera off? There we go. Okay. Oh, shit. How do I do this? Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, you know what? I'll turn my camera on. Okay. All right. Pigu, relax. Okay,
yeah.
Start with...
Oh.
Pigu?
What do you want me to say?
You were a jerk.
Dude, I'm always a jerk, dude. I'm a fucking asshole, bro.
I know.
I would not be friends with me, man.
I know, but for those specific instances...
Look, I'm just gonna give him a straight. I'm not gonna shit on him, all right? I've been hearing this for 5-6 years right now, okay? And I think he missed the whole point. So, like, you know, like, right now, he just talked about, like, you does this farm subs thing, tries to go outside, and I do it too. Why am I wrong? And also some chat's like, yeah, he's right. The thing is that like, this is it. This is like last 6 years, 6 to 8 years, and it's your problem. It's like you victimize yourself. You make it seem like you feel bad. You cry about it. And yeah, there is some way of how we like go about it, and like we cry, we make people, we have some emotional attachments of where people want to give subs, right? Well, like, you just sit there and you whine and you cry and you compare yourself to X female streamer, Y female streamer, this streamer gets that, this streamer gets that.
I don't pair with the fucking female streamer for 8 years.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up, I'm talking right now.
Hold on a second.
And today you're like, oh, good God, 330 subs, and I'm content for him. Why am I not getting subs? Young, do you not know the difference today? You could have fucking milked this so hard.
Oh.
This is why you suck.
Okay, pause, champ. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Pause, champ. Mr. Pigu.
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm sorry for saying you suck. I'm sorry. That was not allowed.
Pigu. Think about this
Yes,
for
sir.
1 second. You know Young. Do you think
Okay.
Do you think whatever you're gonna tell him, he's gonna listen to you when you start off like he's Young is like a walnut. There's a shell. He has built a defensive shell wall right now. He's not gonna listen to anything you say, even if it's nice.
True.
Because you started off like I said this is not the way that it's gonna happen.
I wanna smash a shell, bro. I just wanna smash that shell and have the nut come out. Just how I nut on his face right now.
Brother. Young, do you want me to keep him on? You think there's a worth keeping Pigu on right now? Do you think that you can farm good content right now or no?
Only if it dance.
Yeah. See, like, the thing is that he wants me to apologize about all this stuff, right? And this motherfucker, he walked up to me.
I think we have to cut it off.
He walked up to me in 2021.
We have to cut
And the
it off.
first thing he said was,
Pigu, he didn't even
dance for me.
He's not even feel sorry. We have to at least see some It's a sexy dance.
Yo, it's not your stream.
He said
got 50 subs. It was supposed to be 30.
Listen,
they paid for me.
Pigu,
no one
Pigu,
paid for you, Young.
Pigu.
Remember that.
Pigu. Young said that you need to dance. And then
I'm sorry, I'm not his monkey. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not his monkey. That's a crazy thing. That's a crazy thing.
Well,
She's like,
you are the one who wanted to join.
Young, do you know why nobody followed you? Do you know why you're stuck at 50 viewers? Because of this right now. You could have killed it. You could have made it entertaining today. People want to come on today. You could have acted. You could have had fun. You could have acted. You could have had fun. Right now. Do you want other?
Okay, hold on.
You want other people to make your content for you. Do you see this right now? You don't know how to make content. You're not a
Hold
content
on.
creator.
Okay.
Hold on.
Pigu, I gotta turn. I'm turning you off. I'm cutting you out.
You don't know.
How do I cut this guy out? This guy.
All right, hold on. Look, let me just finish one thing.
This is
basically. Look, I want you to succeed. I don't like you. You don't like me. I think you're a creep, to be honest.
Oh,
okay?
brother.
But I don't like you. Okay. But the thing is that here.
Get him out of here. How do I kick him out of here?
We pivoted. We started doing our own content. We started doing stuff that makes us happy.
How do I kick him out of here?
We found ways to monetize.
How do I kick him out?
But you don't do that. Don't do that, Young. You haven't found your happiness. You haven't found your passion. You're just doing. You're trying to chase happiness.
I can't kick him out.
But you're not doing it right. Like, that's what I'm trying to tell you today. I'm not trying to hear make amend. I just want you to be happy. But like the thing is that when the way you try to stream and the way you try to put yourself in a position, that's not how you make happy.
I can click mute.
It's not about numbers.
Oh, like this? Young, is he muted?
No.
Oh shit.
So, look, it's not about the subs. It's not about the money, Young. It's about finding something that makes you happy, bro. And look,
that's not the point where like I got like mad at you though.
Dude, I don't like how you whine. I talked to you this a long time ago, and even when I brought this up right now, you're saying like, oh, you're blaming me. It's like, Young, there's a difference between how I say it and how people say it. Yes.
Okay, listen.
I mean, why is it the thing like when you say the like joking about me like it's just a joke, and then when I say a joke about you like it's not a joke.
Young.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, Pigu.
Like, you don't want
it's
to
not true.
You want to.
Young, you're the one that talks shit. You're talking about everyone on fucking stream.
Okay, that's true too. Okay, that's true too. Young does talk shit about everybody. That's true.
Literally, you don't. Young, you never want to admit that you talk shit.
Everybody talks shit about each other.
That watches your stream.
We all talk shit about each other.
Yes, we all talk shit about each other. Yes, we all talk shit about each other. Okay? But you talk shit about people that don't even fucking know you. And they're coming to me in my channel saying that you're fucking annoying and you're talking shit. And you're like, why are you even talking shit? I'm like, I don't even know. Why are girls DMing me telling me that you're fucking creepy? I didn't even say your name.
Breathe.
On stream.
Breathe.
Young, I didn't even say your name on stream.
Breathe.
At all. You came into my stream.
Into your fucking channel.
Okay, you know what? Pause, Chef. Somebody get a clip. Somebody get the clip. And then
there is no clip. There is no clip.
So how do we prove that then? How do we prove that?
Then you can't because it's my alibi. But she was telling me.
We don't have to go into those details. We don't have to go into the details about that. You guys could talk about that shit on private, okay?
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, look, I don't really give a fuck. Okay, I don't really give a fuck. It's his name, and if I say it, he's gonna look even worse. So I'm not gonna say anything. The whole point of this whole talk, is just to say like it's been 8-9 years since you started streaming. Okay, Chico's feeling. She gave you good advice. If you're happy doing what you're doing, then just go chase it. If you like cooking, go cooking. I like boxing. I like playing CSGO. I'm boxing, playing CSGO. Does my stream go well? No. Do I give a fuck now? No. And you're saying like, oh, Pico's trying to make money off chicken nugget. It's so stupid. Yeah, but it doesn't matter if it's stupid. I'm making fucking money, bro. Do you want to be in my position? Just be happy and just learn how to fucking monetize. Look, you don't have to do things for your viewers. You can do things for yourself, but also entertain people. Okay? And that's the whole point of streaming. Entertaining and creating community where people fuck with you and your content and you fuck with them. And that's just how it is. It doesn't matter if you're 1,000, you're 2,000, you're 600. As long as you are doing what you love, then it doesn't matter. Okay? So I don't know how I'm supposed to say this to you. Kiko said this to you. I said this to you. I don't like talking to people that victimize themselves. I don't like talking to people.
Pause. I think you were good. You were very good with what you just said earlier. I think you should have started with that. That would have been a great starting point. And look, you are compounding like 5 different ideas at one time because you're probably thinking, I'm going to cut you at any second, so you just want to say everything right now. Yes. So first of all, don't do that because this guy's not going to listen to whatever you're saying. And
you're right. Look.
Yeah.
Look, he's still lost right now.
No, he doesn't care. He just doesn't care what you have to say because you did not hold your end of the bargain. is my point.
Dude, regardless of my end of the bargain or not.
Yeah, I know, but
for you, it's great content for you, Cook. And me coming out with a bang is better than me coming out and praising and kissing his ass.
Okay, this guy, get out of here. How do I remove? You're out of here, Pigu. You're out of here. You're out of here.
Bro, he was already doing good without him.
Yeah, he's out of here.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, bro.
Hold on, how do I make you full chat? Get him out of here. Wait, how do I?
I need to think, and he thinks like he's like just making like great content, but like he was already doing great without it. Like, what is it even fucking talking about?
Okay, listen.
Like, what the heck?
Listen. At the end of the day, you guys have Pigu got a chance to say his shit. All right.
Yeah, but he didn't even say sorry. He's like that kind of person. I said sorry to him like multiple times.
And you know what?
I don't think I ever sorry from him.
But you are the bigger man. And chat
knows that they saw the reality, they saw the truth. Okay, so that is why it's not like you won.
I look what he's typing. Look how childish he is.
Yeah, but the thing is, the chat sees that too. Like, you don't have to sit here, like, you don't have to feel bad, because if you know you won, then you don't have to act like you lost. You know what I'm saying?
Like, it's just crazy.
Yeah.
He's old enough.
Okay. Look, I'm just saying. I'm not a referee here. I'm just saying, in the conversation point, right? In the conversation point, if you took the high road, then that's good, right?
Like, the thing is, like, if he didn't say sorry, I didn't even have to say sorry, but I still said sorry. Been like multiple times.
Well, so that makes,
and everything got like pulled out, and then this motherfucker started like doing the.
Okay.
Like,
So,
by using me.
So, okay. So on the personal side, he didn't get to say sorry, and you know, you guys have personal beef and issues. But
no catch. It's only because
at the end of the day, maybe the delivery wasn't exactly the best, but Pigu isn't 100% an asshole. Like, he's an asshole sometimes, but he is not 100% an asshole, because he still wanted to give his insight. Like, he didn't even have to, you know, share, this is what this is what I think is the, you know, the sauce that you need. Like, he doesn't even have to give you that part. But it's, in fairness, it's the same. Like, you do the same to all, like, a lot of us streamers. Like, oh, Cook, you need to do this. If you do this, your stream will be better. Oh, Cook, if you do this, your stream will be better. Or other people, like, you know, we do.
But this is the thing. When I met Cook, Cook never crossed the line that, like, make me feel bad.
Yeah. Well, that's because I'm older than you.
Yeah. But this fucking people is like, everything he does is like making me feeling bad.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, I can't make two people be friends. Like, I tried to do that with you guys a long time ago. That part, I can't help. And really, that's not supposed to be the focus of this conversation. Like, you came here just wanting a random conversation, right? And I didn't know that. I thought you wanted to have some kind of like a serious conversation, because you kept asking, what do I do with my stream? I don't even have 100 viewers anymore. Cook, you need to help me. I thought that's the direction.
I try.
But I'm telling you.
And it's just like, because it's been a while. It's been like 8-9 years. Like, it goes up, and I feel like, oh, I'm doing good. Like, it's doing good. And all of a sudden, it goes down.
You can't handle the truth.
What am I doing wrong? Kind of thing.
Okay, but here's the thing. At the end of the day, even though I thought this was going to be a session where, okay, we'll talk about it. Let's talk about stream. And, you know, I thought this was going to be your chance to start, like, fighting with me. And I was like, oh, we're going to get some drama content. That's what I thought originally. But you were just sitting there and talking about some random weird stuff. And I was like, So I had to change the direction and make this into some kind of content to make it worth 350 subs or whatever, okay? So that's the direction that I took this in right now. And somehow this conversation people got so invested that they wanted to join in on the call to talk to you, okay? But the point is, at the end of the day, you are popular. But I think, you know, I come from a good place. I care about you. I want to see you succeed in whatever you do, whether it's streaming or something else. But I think I was saying it before you showed up in my stream. I was like, I think you're a very stubborn person. And who's going to tell you that? Define popular. I think almost everyone on the platform knows who Young is. Doesn't necessarily mean like likable or unlikable, but
Yeah, but like, why do I have to get the hate?
hate?
Yeah.
Brother, you know how much hate people online get? We all get that shit. Do you know how many haters Pigu has? Because he's an asshole? And look at his face. You're even a Pigu hater. You know how many people are hating on Kiko? And she's hot. You know how many people hate on me? We all got haters, bro.
Yeah, but what did I fucking do to people?
It doesn't matter. You just exist. And the thing is, you gotta not care about that bullshit. I think you care too much about what chat thinks. Like, I think you care too much. You care too much what chat thinks. And that part, I don't know how to change that part. I think every streamer needs to stop caring that much. Because that's when the chat controls you. And it's in different ways. I'm not talking about just they control you by making you dance for money. I'm talking about they control you by controlling how you do your content, because you want to chase after them. You got to make them chase after you, brother. And I believe in you, man. I said if there was an IRL streamer tier list, I put you on S tier, brother. Personality shit. Okay?
Why the personality shit is that?
Shut up. It doesn't matter. But I think...
Why?
I still think you're a good streamer. Okay? Despite what all these other people say, they don't know you like I know you. Okay? So everyone can have their own opinion. They could think, oh my God, Young's a shitty streamer too. Who cares what they think? Right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I get it. You've been streaming for a long time. You're not seeing the results you want. But I think it's because you're just hitting the same spot with the wrong tool.
But I don't know what else like I need to do.
Maybe
I try to do something every time different.
Yeah, but
I don't know what's the like.
You're asking the questions, but here's the thing. You're asking the questions that we already talked about. And
yeah,
this is how I know you don't listen.
Me I have to do something that is like you are having fun.
No. Yes, that is true, but you're not. The point is, how are you gonna know if something is gonna work if you don't have an end goal? You said you tried everything, right?
Yeah.
But
Dupes91 volunteered $2. Cook, I feel like you are being too nice and buttering him up. This will just fuel more delusion, self-pity and complaining.
It does.
Yeah, I try to buy like fucking telling me what to do.
Bitch!
Good! This motherfucker, like when I club with you in the first time, he came into my streaming and then he kept like telling me like he came into my streaming like telling me what to do, and then he got fucking banned, and then he got pissed, and then he's like sending this DM to you right now. Oh my fucking lord.
Okay, anyways,
this guy's like the worst guy like I had at the time when like I spoke with you after, like, cause this guy wasn't your one. This guy was like saying, it was like, oh, yo, there's a goat at the back. Talk to the person. I'm like, bro.
Okay,
are you
anyways.
like paying me to talk to the fucking goat?
Okay, anyways. So, Yong, let me just say like this, all right? This will be my last conversation point. And you have to really try. I'm not saying you have to trust what I'm saying. I'm not saying you have to believe what I'm saying. But you have to try to understand what I'm saying, okay? So, if you don't have an end goal. Okay, hold on.
Dupes91 volunteered $2. Fuck you, Yong. Actually, you banned me cause I was talking shit about you on Pico's stream, you dumb fuck. I never told you what to do on a fucking stream.
You did, brother. And why was you even talking shit about me in the Pico channel, bro?
Any other TTS? Anybody else has? If anybody wants to say something to Yong.
You're literally telling me you're fucking 1.5K that you're a shit talker about like talking to shit people about talking people's stream.
Look, if anybody has anything they want to say to Yong, feel free.
Fucking People channel too, and then he's being like pissed that he's talking to you about like stuff like this.
I know, what a coward. What a coward.
You made it happen that you got a ban in the fucking People channel by talking shit about me. Are you like proud of this?
Wait,
about yourself?
How did you find? How did you find that though? Did someone send you a clip?
Yeah, someone told me.
Oh my god, snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches.
You must be very proud of like fucking getting banned in both channels.
K-Dubs.
Spending $4.
Listen, K-Dubs is he's a loose cannon. I will say he's a little loose cannon. Anyways, my point is this. Okay, try to understand the point. You don't have to trust the point. The point is, if you don't know the goal, right? Like if your end goal is to open a restaurant, and you say you're trying all these things, if it has nothing to do with opening that restaurant, it's going to take you nowhere. Okay? So if you're trying to open a restaurant, but you are putting bowling alleys on the ground, you're like, oh, it's going to make my future business great. You just wasted time putting a bowling alley there because it has nothing to do with the restaurant that you want.
Yeah.
So maybe I'm misunderstanding you because you say a lot of A and then you say, oh, actually it's B. So
no, like I think it's just like this, that like the goal was like to be like I'm a full time as like a streamer thing, but it's just like it gets too long that I've been streaming too long.
Hold up.
That I don't see the progress.
Dupes91 volunteered $2. It's funny how you are talking to me right now like this, yet during TwitchCon I was right in front of you and you didn't say anything. Also, it was not someone telling you I was talking shit about you. You were lurking in Pico's stream.
Oof, that's an accusation.
You're going to love this.
Oh shit,
bro.
That's loud. That's loud. Oh my god. Who is that?
Who cares? No one cares about you, brother.
Where did that Hiroki? Oh my god, Hiroki. Wow. Okay, sorry.
Hiroki is effing hypers. Pegs.
Wow. Sorry, I had to rip my shirt, Yong. You know how it is.
Don't worry.
Yeah, you know how it is. You know how it is.
No, but it's the thing that like I think it's like I stream too long.
Oh, here's another one.
And then like I don't see the.
Here's a message.
Pico TV volunteered $2.
like-
Dear Cook, have some more money. You deserve all this money. Unlike certain lasagna streamers, wah wah ah ah wah.
and then it got like too long. That probably I lost the like thing where like, oh, I wanna like I have like the goal kind of thing.
Yo, give me 1 second. Keep talking. I'm gonna put a shirt on.
Just leave it.
What?
Why not?
Yo, I'm sick.
You gotta make more creative content.
Yeah, but Mew Melodies.
You're losing the content by putting the clothing on.
Yeah, but Mew Melodies is here. I don't want to see my nipples.
Why? This is a hotel. It's okay. We are talking one-on-one conversation. You're not talking to any of this pattern.
Yeah, but I don't want Mew Melodies to see my nipples.
Yes, she already seen it.
She did?
Probably.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's okay. Cool. We are talking one-on-one. You're not looking at the chat as well.
Okay, okay, this guy.
You're not to look at the chat, and then you're literally reading all this partner benefit streamer on the chat.
Yo,
what's going on?
If I don't put another T-shirt on, I can't rip another T-shirt.
Okay, sure.
Sorry. That's in there. That's in there. Shit. What a nice! I don't know what this is, but Paris, so nice.
I don't know. My internet keeps going up and down. Okay.
I'm Andy, aka CookSux. Exact size. My toes might get.
Well, you're telling me that like do something that you're enjoying.
Yeah, I mean.
But I'm just saying like I've been streaming too long. That
the results.
I was the format for so long that like it just becomes a habit.
Yeah, I know.
Instead
Okay.
of like having fun for
Okay,
streaming,
listen.
you know what I mean?
This is the last thing I will say to you before I end this conversation because it is getting late, and I can keep farming and try to make more money, but that is as good as that is for me. It's already 1:30 for me in Mexico City, and I need to get to sleep soon. Okay, but I was having this conversation with Jay Streezy the other night, right? And I was talking to him. I don't remember the exact way that I phrased it, but it was all about perspective, right? Like, what is the feeling that I get when someone subscribes to my channel, right? At first, I feel joy. Because, why do we feel joy, you think? For why we get a sub? Because, you know, we feel like, I feel like I was getting rewarded for something, right? So it's like, oh, subscription, I'm getting rewarded. I did something good for my chat. I did some content that chat liked, okay? But after a certain point, that dopamine factor or whatever it is kind of starts disappearing. And it's like, oh, subs don't really affect you anymore. But if you change the way that you think, right? It's like, oh, you know what? Instead of me thinking, oh, I'm getting rewarded, you could change the way you frame it, okay? And then you could frame it a different way. Like, oh my God, this is... Okay, I don't know what the hell this is. This is some person from Lord of the Rings, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. Here's another one. Shit.
Pigu TV volunteered $2. Also, Yong. I am sorry for not being sorry. F you, buddy. Just kidding. Look, you need to change your outlook and what you want to do. Brother, you're 37 years old. Do you really want to do this your whole life?
Welcome back, guys. Spot on.
Pico, he's not gonna listen to you right now. He's not listening to
裤子
you.
口袋，裤子口袋。然后我带到这里。哎，对。
I wanna say the same thing to him.
Dude, Young, say that one more time. The stream cut out.
I wanna say the same thing to him. What he just said to me. You know very well. Why aren't you doing it?
Oh my god. Okay. Let me just continue my thing. Okay, guys, it's not a competition. Okay, the point is, I was saying you just got to change your mind, right? So if I went from, oh, I feel like I'm getting rewarded, and then I change my mind, oh, I'm making money for a sub, then that gets exciting for a while too, right? Because you're changing why you believe something is happening. And then maybe after a certain while, you're like, oh, what is $2? $2 is not going to do anything for me. 60 cents.
Tubes91 volunteered $2. I love giving more money to cook. Hey Yong. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
I dislike you and I would be happy to say this to your face. Also here's a pro tip. Fix your laziness.
Okay,
Fuck you.
All right. Listen, Young, these guys are, they're being bullies, okay? They're stupid. Okay, anyways, Young, listen. So when I'm thinking, oh my god, I'm getting these subs, I'm getting money.
Let me tell you one thing.
Okay.
You know why he talked shit about me? Because he got banned in my fucking channel in the start.
Okay, nobody cares about K-Dubs getting banned. He's not even that important right now. Okay, so it's like, oh, okay, if I get happiness from subs being money, and then eventually that happiness goes away because of some other reason, then what do? You reframe the thinking. It's like, oh, you know what? If I get a subscription...
You're going to love this.
God. Yo, you gotta give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Oh my god. This is crazy. This guy. Oh.
Pico TV is effing hypers. Yong, that's right. I make 10x more and I can just drop this doing what I want. Cook, enjoy this $100.
I mean, that's a lot of money for Pico, actually, but that's not the point. Okay, that was my nipple. All right. Listen, if I reframe the sub meaning to, oh, you know what? I got a subscription because I made someone happy, or I made them enjoy my stream. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, Mew's still here.
Why is it? Oh, acting shy now.
Consectetura di pishing elite. Sed doping temporim sididunt ut labore et dolore magna aliqua. Utenim ad minim veniam, quis nostrud livestream exercitation ulamco laboris nisi ut aliquipix ea commodo consequat.
Perfect height. No way, I'm gonna get sued if I do that.
Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime, Twitch Prime. Oh,
wait. Suntan culpa qui officia deserunt mollita nimid est laborum.
Yes.
So is Cook becoming a PP streamer now?
PP streamer?
PP.
No.
No. Okay.
Listen, there's a lot of back and forth. I know you. Okay. K-Dubs, this is your last one.
Tubes91.
This is the last one, K-Dubs.
$2. Young, You are feeding these lies about me being banned, but it was yourself that said I was talking shit about you on another channel. And you're also dumb enough that I'm still in your
fucking got
Discord.
banned, and then you were talking
Don't
shit
make me
about
pull
the
out
people
the
channel, and
receipts,
then the
dummy.
people didn't like it, and you got banned. That's a fucking the answer. Or that's what happened. And then you're like pissing off because you got banned on the fucking people channel by fucking shit about me. Stop fucking complaining. It's your fault that you're fucking done that in his channel. And you got banned in his channel. Like, who do you blame? Yeah, you got banned in my channel. Maybe like I've seen you like fucking like talking shit about me, but you also got banned in the fucking people channel because you fucking talk shit about me because he didn't like it.
Young, I wish you were streaming, by the way.
You're fucking getting banned in his channel.
Young, turn on your stream. I'll raid you right now, bro.
I'm like, I have to like sleep soon too.
You idiot.
I mean, like, whose fault is that?
You're
like, you probably talking about shit about like getting banned on my channel. Yeah, sure, but you getting banned on yourself. I didn't tell him to fucking ban.
Dupes91 volunteered $2. Dude, I'm not even complaining or care that I am banned. You're the one that was talking shit to begin with. LOL.
And then the funny part is, this guy was like fucking like mad that he got banned in the Pico channel. And I'm like, bro, you did it on yourself. You did it on yourself. Like, who do you fucking blame?
Okay. Anyways, I don't care about you and K-Dubs, okay? You can, you're taking it too personally. Who cares what K-Dubs thinks?
I mean, it's just like I don't understand about like these fucking dumb people sometimes in the chat.
That's why you don't care.
Like,
you know, when I get one guy and I yell at people in the chat, I don't get that angry. I'm not that... Okay, here you go. Jesus.
Pigu TV volunteered $2. Boo-hoo, boo-hoo. Yong, crying face emoji. Crayon doesn't remotely understand what's going on. Like, why are people DMing complaining about you, or all these viewers' reactions? You may hate me, but dude, look at the reality of it. And he's not banned in my channel.
Oh my god.
Hiraki volunteered $2. Young, how much did your view bottom cost? I want to help the Funkle.
Oh my god. Dude, that's crazy.
You guys.
That is crazy, bro.
You think I have the fucking money to even fucking pay for everybody? 3 days in? You're out of your mind.
Young, listen. I think you're an S tier streamer. Okay, you know what? I should change how I do my list. Instead of saying who's like what tier streamer they are as a person, I should have a collaboration partner list, because then it's more fair. Like, if you've ever streamed with me, I can rank the streamer on that scale, and it makes more sense. Right? So I will say, Young, S tier collaboration streamer. For me.
I thought I was a D tier.
That's a different
That
list.
is okay.
That's a different list.
Dupes91 volunteered $2. I have no idea why you are framing
Touching my...
Oh, okay.
ban. I never cared about your channel. I just dislike you. I think you are lazy, and I think you are a leader.
Bro.
You got salty because you got fucking banned in the Pico channel. And then you're blaming me about it.
All right, anyways. Uruana, thanks for the gift sub. Young, just stop getting triggered.
Literally him being salty that he got banned in the Pico channel, but he done it by himself. No? Tell me.
Yo, you keep getting triggered by him. Stop getting triggered by K-Dubs.
You were the one talking shit about me in the Pico channel, and then you got banned, and then you got salty about getting banned from the Pico channel.
Stop getting triggered by him.
Well, who do you fucking blame? It's your stuff. You
Stop.
do it to yourself.
Stop getting triggered by him.
Like, I just don't understand about like these dumb people. Sometimes like on streaming that like gets me fucking angry. Bro, you got banned in your Pico channel because you talk shit about me. So that's your fault. I didn't do
Pico
anything.
channel.
Or I didn't say, yo, Pico ban this guy. I didn't say that. You talk shit about me and then you got banned because like people got pissed. And then you're being salty about you getting banned in the Pico channel. Am I wrong?
Don't let, oh my god, here's a new guy.
Rob_gaming 999 volunteered $2. Can we please turn on subtitles for Crayon?
Honey, guys, am I wrong? It's literally being salty about me guys getting banned in the Pico channel.
That's
but
fucking
did
funny,
I make
bro.
it? Did I tell, yo, Pico, ban this motherfucker? Do you think people is gonna listen to what I said? You got banned on yourself.
Pigu TV volunteered $2. Cook, can we stop babying a 37-year-old? Can we speak to him like a man? If a 37-year-old needs to be babied, we might as well raise our own kids. He's not even our responsibility.
You know, true, that's true, but every guy, K-Dubs, please. I mean, I'd like the $2.
91 volunteers,
he's not even here.
$2.
He's not even here to listen to it.
I think now you guys know what I am talking about. He has no idea WTF is even going on. Even with me Pigu channel.
Dude, I've been holding my piss for a long ass time. Anyways, this is a perfect opportunity for me to just say, hey, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to twitch.tv/CookSux. Today has been a very cool stream. I'm tired. My brain is shaking. I got Mr. Crayon in front of me. Pigu Chenner. Okay? Pigu Chenner. Pigu Chenner. Mr. Yong. It's about the framing.
I'm getting so fucking angry right now.
I know. You gotta control yourself.
I always get like angered by like this always the one guy in the chat.
And he's gonna keep doing it because he knows. Yo, your blood pressure is gonna go too high. Okay, you gotta not let K-Dubs bother you. You gotta not let Pigu bother you. You gotta.
Isn't it? Aren't you just like being fucking salty about like you got banned in the Pigu channel?
Stop talking to K-Dubs.
Like you're fucking salty about?
Who cares about him?
But you got banned?
Who cares about him? I mean, he's making me money, but he's not even making you money. Stop giving him attention.
That's like sometimes people are so fucking dumb.
He's not even giving you money. He's giving me money.
Where the part I get angry.
I know, but
like I'm literally getting more angry than the
okay
like, what people done to me right now.
Okay, so K-Dubs is doing White Knight for Pigu. He's taking all of the look at this. Pigu is getting all the free advertisement right now. Okay, this is supposed to be your moment, and you getting angry at K-Dubs and Pigu for one person, one guy. Instead of spending all that energy getting angry at K-Dubs, for example, you could have spent that energy trying to get 10 people to like your stream.
Okay.
You get my point?
Sure.
No, you don't.
I don't really care though.
If
you like it, you watch. If you don't like it, you don't watch. Who gives a shit?
If that's true, then why do you care about viewers? Pick one.
Because.
No. You can't do both.
Why?
That doesn't make sense. You can't have I don't give a fuck about my viewers, but you want all the viewers.
Tubes 91 volunteered $2. Oh, the irony. He says I am dumb. But yet Young has no fucking idea what the fuck is going on. All he keeps saying is Pigu channel. I live rent-free in your head, Young.
Okay, K-Dubs,
even
shut
when
up.
you're yorking it, I will be there.
All right, K-Dub,
Love
shut up.
you.
Ignore him. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Just suck it up.
Hello.
Who cares? Anyways, your hella Korean side is when you say, I don't fucking care. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, I don't care. But your other side, you want to be famous, so you do care. You can't be both. Because if you care about viewers, then you gotta suck it up. You gotta suck it up. Because all these people, you need them more than they need you right now. But if you don't care, if you really don't care what they think, then who fucking cares about how famous you are? Like, why do you care about that? Just do whatever the fuck you want. And then you'll be fine and you'll be happy.
Guess.
Am I right or wrong about that part?
Yeah.
Okay, then figure that part out first.
But it's been like too long.
I don't care. I don't care what happened. I don't care what happened. Like, for me, I streamed for 7.5 years, but it doesn't matter. Tomorrow, I could change my mind. I can stop streaming tomorrow. Or I could keep going tomorrow. Everything happens like that. Very fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So you might have had 9 years of failure in your mind, and then one day it all changes. Or maybe you didn't have failure. Maybe you thought you did great. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm not a fortune teller. I don't know. It's all depending on what you think in your brain. Okay? When I think about a lot of my bad streams, like, I remember having some shitty streams.
Yeah.
I don't even remember those anymore, but I think about a lot of my past. Like, I love those moments. Even like collaborations with streamers that I am not talking to anymore. I had great times with them. I don't even care really about the personal stuff. You know what I mean? The reality is, from this conversation, the only thing holding you back or holding you down is just yourself, really. It's like your belief about yourself is not fully there. Your belief about your future is not fully there. Your belief about your own content's not fully there. Like, you have it, but at the same time, you don't, because a lot of time has passed. But who cares about what happened for the last 9 years? They care about today.
Pico
Channel. Nobody cares about the past. People care about today. Is at the end of the day, right? You should only care about what are you going to do today, and then tomorrow, moving on. Okay?
Okay.
You got very quiet again, so I feel like you disagree.
No, it's just like, I don't know. Like, it's just like, at a certain point, it just becomes the just like habit of like streaming.
Okay.
So I don't really know like what I have to do or like what I need to like.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. You'll figure it out.
Right.
It's a journey, bro. And that's what makes it fun. That's what makes it fun. You'll figure it out. If you have the real motivation to. But obviously you've been doing it for 9 years, so you had 9 years of motivation. Otherwise you would have gave up a long time ago. Right?
Yeah.
Anyways, I have to wrap it up. You sure you don't want a raid from me?
Nah, it's okay.
Brother.
Why?
All right. Well, listen,
Alright.
I
Tubes91 volunteered $2. Cook, I feel the amount of time, effort and saliva you have spent on him. You could have helped and blew up like 10 other streamers. He is a lost cause. Sorry to say.
listen. Don't listen to K-Dubs on that one. I have tried to help tons of streamers. Okay, a lot.
You're the being salty. You got banned in the fucking people channel. Stop fucking complain.
Listen, this is about me right now, brother. This is about me. I'm saying I helped a lot of
That's
streamers.
fucking your fault. It's not my fault that you got banned in the fucking his channel. Stop fucking like complain.
Okay.
You're the one who made this happen. By fucking talking shit about me in this channel, and then you got banned, and then you are fucking being salty right now because you got fucking banned in this channel.
Listen, I'm turning off DJ AI Hype Train, okay? I don't want it on right now. I'm not gonna keep it on and let it hold me back.
You're literally fucking doing this, fucking being salty about like you got banned in this channel because of your fault. To even like the Cook channel last time, that's why I fucking blocked you. But who do you blame? It's you. You're the one who made it. Like being salty on me.
Hiraki volunteered $2. Yon be grateful to Cook, say thank you, and let the funkles sleep. Stop mauling already, Kek.
Thank you, Cook. I think I'm moving too much right now.
Yo, I don't know what happened, brother, but you used to not get this angry all the time.
Well, I've been streaming for 9 years.
I don't
You
care.
know, like, this is the thing. When I used to be streaming back then, I used to be not like molding this much. I used to be like, and then be like this. And then you know what I learned? You don't have to be fucking nice to everyone when they're fucking being jacket.
True.
When this one motherfucker is like crossing the line, you do the same shit to the person. You fucking talk to shit to this motherfucker on stream.
I'm not gonna rape Pigu. Pigu's just gonna yell at Yom the whole time. I know what's gonna happen. That's like not fair. That is not fair.
That's how it is.
Listen, whatever. Whatever. Okay.
Because you know the thing is, I used to be so nice to people.
Pika Channel volunteered $2. Thank you for the free advertising. We love Pigu TV.
Oh my god.
You know the thing is, I used to be so nice, but like I don't see the point of being nice. It's not like even if I become nice to this fucking jackass, they're not gonna watch me if I'm boring, right? So what is even the point of like being nice? You know, like you be nice to the people like who's being nice to you. You know, that's what I learned from streaming is that like you don't have to be nice to this motherfucker when they're like fucking being jackass. They're only gonna watch your streaming when like you're doing something.
True.
Whether like they hate you or like whether they like you.
True.
They're just gonna fucking watch when you're doing something.
No, you're right. You're right.
So there's no point of like fucking being nice.
That's true. That's true. That's true. There's no point. But that's why people sometimes do it, because there is no point and they can be just nice.
That's nice.
Ooh. I got work in the morning. It's 4 a.m. but this has been too entertaining. Thanks everyone, including Yong.
See you, Pieties. Have a good night, brother.
Tubes91 volunteered $2. Yong. Can you form a well-structured argument against someone without the use of motherfucker and jackass?
All right, relax, K-Dubs. No more. Relax, okay?
It really your fault that you got banned in his channel.
Relax. All
Is
right,
it my
so
fault?
okay, so Young.
Are you being fucking salty about this for like 5 years, 7 years now?
Okay, Young.
You got banned?
Okay, Young, but you know when you said what's the point of being nice? That has nothing to do Man, my brain is starting to like melt here. Talking to you has turned my brain into scrambled eggs. Okay? It's turned into scrambled eggs.
I mean, what is even the point, like, you got mad at me?
Nobody cares.
I didn't even do shit. You didn't tell yourself that you got banned. But why are you blaming me that you got banned?
Rob_gaming 999 volunteered $2. Subtitles DLC, please.
Okay. Listen.
I don't know why it's always the one guy getting me fucking angry. Bro, you know, like, this is the thing. I never really this angry before.
Yes.
But at some point, every single time, like, I've been like raging crazy.
Okay. You know, as your friend and as someone who is exploiting you for content, okay, I will just say this. Take the time to either process whatever we talked about or learn to take things and make it into content. Okay? That's it. That's really it. That's your job as a streamer. All right?
Okay.
I don't know what more I could say, to be honest. I mean, I thought this was a good conversation. It was a very long one. I think we talked together one-on-one more than you have talked with. You can't even say with Claire anymore, okay? I think I talked to you longer in one sitting than you have with her. So now I get that title back. No? Damn, you guys talked a lot, huh? Damn. Yeah, I keep trying to farm content. Are you kidding me? Where's Shelby?
Shelby told me, like, I don't know, it was like, she was asking, like, oh, you want to, like, go eat a skewer on stream?
What a good friend.
Yeah, but she's busy. She's like, oh, maybe August, because I was like talking to her like months ago, and then she was like, oh, maybe like August something around like 20 something. I'm like, guys, I'm not like that kind of person. I'm gonna be like waiting for like that day, you know. I'm gonna be like, bro, if I'm hungry, then like let's go eat.
All right, I don't care. But, okay. Young, you and Shelby, you guys figure out your own shit. All right. I thought it was fun. For real, I could sit here and talk about shit, but I feel like at a certain point, it becomes a circle. But I have full faith in you that if you do want to improve something, you will rewatch or think about whether I said something, Kiko said something, Pigu, maybe Rob the Gamer said something, maybe K-Dub said something, maybe somebody in the chat said something. I don't know. Maybe something in here will trigger in you just to change your thinking just a little bit for something. It doesn't have to be for everything. And maybe that is the clue. All right?
Okay.
I'm serious. Try to do it. If you don't try, that is a sign that you don't actually care about streaming.
It's gonna be hard though.
Yeah, but sometimes you got to do things that you don't like to do. I'm not saying you have to follow everybody's instruction. I said you got to just try to listen and then see if there's something you can get from it, okay?
Because you have to like suddenly change.
I never said you got to change. I said you just got to listen. You just got to try to listen to it and see if you can understand. And obviously, yeah, no shit, something's got to change because whatever you're doing is not working.
Professional. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So maybe somebody else's idea is gonna help you. Or maybe you're gonna get a new idea, but you're gonna listen to it from someone else. Like it's a seed. Like someone's gonna plant a seed, but you're gonna plant that. You're gonna water that seed, and it's gonna grow because of you. Okay. But if you don't even try, you're just gonna keep throwing that fucking ball in the same weird direction. That's not gonna go to your restaurant. Okay. That's it.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah.
Explain to me what I said.
Have fun with the stream. I have the goal.
You know, that's absolutely correct. All right, my friend, I'm going to have a good night. You have any last words?
Okay. Oh, it's okay.
What do you mean?
Bye.
What the hell? Why do you hang up like that? What the freak? Why do you hang up like that? Y'all had the floor. What the hell? Chat, I just sat here talking to whoever's my neighbor behind that wall, was listening to me talking the whole time. It's like 2 a.m. over here. Why did Young leave? Ugh. I spent 5 hours? Oh my God. Guys, listen. Save your comments for Young's stream when he comes back. Okay? Please follow Young's channel. Let's shout out Crayon. Okay? I have a master plan. Okay? Everybody, feel free to follow Mr. Young. And when he comes back on stream, feel free to hear him out because he'll probably explain. And then, listen, if you don't want to, you don't have to. Okay? But despite what people in the chat say, obviously not everybody likes chicken. Why are you always getting the hate? Young! You got to see. Oh my God, I kind of wish I had the chat on the screen the whole time on this stream, instead of not being on the screen. Yo. Oh my God. Oh shit.
Moon_dog volunteered $2. Cookie, you did your best, but you can lead a horse to water. You can't force the horse to drink.
All right. Mr. Young, don't listen to anyone in the chat right now. I will say this. You're asking, why do you... People have been laughing about stream and all I get the hate from people. Listen. If you don't understand... Okay. Listen, I've tried my best to give you a lot of opportunities here, okay? Okay, Young, I got a question for you. If you rewatch the VOD as a viewer, not as you, would you agree or disagree with what people are saying? And if you agree with what the people are saying, maybe that is why Like, you don't know until you watch yourself. I think maybe sometimes the hate towards Young might be a little high sometimes. It is a little bit, maybe more than he can handle. But at the same time, I think as a streamer, we should be able to handle all of this. I mean, it's not a good thing that we have to handle hate, right? What is it that you did to them? See, that's the thing, Young. You got to stop thinking like that, because it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why someone hates you. Because if you care about that, you're giving them power. Like, I don't give a fuck about my haters. And I don't care why they hate me. It's not my business. Let them hate me. That's not my thing. I don't care. Okay? But because of that, I can still do whatever I want. But you're getting trapped in the prison of your own mind. I'm talking about before you think about your problem, you care too much about what other people think. And to be honest, as your friend, sometimes you do come off as not a nice person on stream. You say things sometimes that is very like, oh, poor me. Like, this is happening to me. This is not good for me. But at the same time, you'll say things like, I don't give a fuck about what chat thinks. If you don't want to watch it, like, you'll say things that is very strong on the pendulum. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can't be both an aggressor and a victim at the same time. It's like you got to be one or the other. You can't be both. Just like you want the best of everything. You know what I'm saying? You want the best of everything. You want the best of wanting to be famous and get all the viewers, but you also want to you want the best of not caring and say, fuck you, you don't want to watch this stream, then get out of here. You want people to man, I can't even come up off what I was just talking about as the example. Like, you can't sit there and be like, oh, look at me, man, these guys are all mean to me, but you yourself are mean to other people. You can't do both. Like, if you do that, then the viewers or people that are watching that content, if this was a TV show, right? If this was a TV show, that character is not a consistent character. So if the viewer can't... Okay. Okay, Chewbacca, relax. Oh my God, Chewie. Chewie, no. Oh my God. Okay. All right. You got a point there. Okay, Chewie, you got a point. You got a point. All right. Any primers? Listen, when people watch my stream, when people watch Pigu stream, they know who Pigu is. Pigu is a fucking asshole sometimes. He gets angry. He speaks his mind. But sometimes they see the soft side of him too, right? But when they watch the stream, they know who he is. People know who you are too. Oh my God.
Dubes91 volunteered $2. Okay, I lied. I got one last thing to say.
K-Dub, shut up.
He doesn't take criticism. If it's from viewers, he will ban. If it is from other streamers, he will talk shit back at part of his problem.
Yes. That all goes back to what I was saying about Pigu Pigu and they're both fucking stubborn, okay? But I am as well. I'm a stubborn guy too, okay? I think that just comes part of the package. If you're a streamer, you're fucking stubborn. That just is what it is, okay? It's all of us. But anyways, I think the reason why you get maybe more hate than other people is because, you are a little bit inconsistent, okay? And sometimes you do choose the selfish route more than the opposite. So it's hard to give grace when something bad happens to you, for example. I don't know if that makes sense, right? So if you're, it's hard for them to care if you're not consistent about some things like that, right? I mean, my body's shaking right now. I gotta for real end my stream. My body's shaking, but listen, yo, I'm telling you this. Okay, I'm telling you this now. Who cares? Who cares if people are hating on you? At least the hate is a version of love. And hate is a version of love. And it is publicity, brother. Just take it. Okay, just take it. Better somebody hates you than they don't care about you. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it.
What the fuck?
It's better somebody dude, at least people hate you, bro. At least people hate on you. All right? I'm starting to lose my haters. I saw the Cook Insta talking about Cook hating him, and Cook got mad. Dude, I'm doing that shit for content, bro. If I'm posting some dumb fucks hate DM, I'm doing it for the content, because you know what happens? People that follow my Instagram account, they're like, oh my God, who's this? And then they fucking DM him. All right? Because they're all like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Then they'll just get people just fucking spam DM that weirdo. I don't have to do shit. I don't. You think I care if someone calls me like a chink or something? I don't give a fuck. You think I care about that? I mean, yeah, sometimes comments piss me off. Okay? I think sometimes. So somebody's talking to the same guy on Cook Instagram. Yeah, so what? Yo, the point is, this is not a gotcha moment. Okay? Listen. I'm just talking. You could bring up all the shit that I'm dealing with, right? Because you think it's like the same or the equivalent. But, I mean, maybe in your eyes it's the same. Maybe in your eyes it's the same. But I think it's not the same. I think your examples are not the same, brother. Yeah. But I get it. You feel like you feel like you're like a caged squirrel or something, and you're being poked, and then you're like, I gotta poke back. Okay. I mean, I don't think, I think from what I remember, you're like a only child, right? Like you don't have a brother or sister or something, or I don't know. Do you have very many people to like tell you sometimes you're not correct, and just like just listen to somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm the oldest, and I'm stubborn too sometimes. But man, if I was, if all of a sudden Kiko started yelling at me about something like seriously, do you think I'd just shut my brain? I'd be like, what the fuck did I do that Kiko's actually yelling at me? And I'm like, oh, maybe I go into like a little bit of a shock mode. I'm like, oh, what? Oh, and then maybe I have to think about it for a little bit. But for you, you just don't care. I'm just using Kiko as an example, right? If Mew Melodies started yelling at me all of a sudden, or if, well, Pigu, I mean, he's yelled at me before. But the point, it depends on the context. It depends on the context, right? But even though I'm obviously making content for my stream, obviously, at the same time, if I didn't care enough about you, I would have ended this a long time ago, okay? Because I'm at this point jeopardizing my stream tomorrow. I still have to book a hotel. Like, I have a lot of shit I need to do, okay? But I care enough. But if you don't care about the fact that I care enough to give my time, this much screen time, listen, advertisers would have to pay me tens of thousands of dollars to do a sponsored stream like this. Okay, I basically sponsor your ass for like 7 hours. Okay? I would have got tens of thousands of dollars for this if it was for like McDonald's. Okay? I did this shit for you for free. At the jeopardy of my health. You're good content. You're not that good of content. Okay? Maybe I care about you enough. All right? So maybe if you know that I care a little bit, I get Pigu. I get why you don't want to listen to him. I don't know why you wouldn't think that Kiko doesn't care. She tried her best. I'm saying for me. Just try to listen to what I'm saying. I'm not telling you to follow what I'm saying. And I wouldn't have said anything if you didn't come in here and ask to get on a Discord call. So I gave you what you asked for. Every time you brought something up, you asked. And I gave you. That's it. So you can't blame me for anything. You asked for this call. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, whether or not Young stews on that, I don't know. Will we be having the same conversation in 6 months? I don't know. Will we be having the same conversation 6 years from now? I have no idea. Stay tuned. Subscribe. Follow the channel. Okay? And if you are another streamer, watch this stream. Okay? Go back and watch this stream. Putan, you're going to have to do me a favor on this one, okay? In this phone call, there's a moment where I reveal a little bit of a DM. Cut that out, please. Okay? Cut that part out for the highlight.
Happy boy.
Douche Paradise, thank you for the 64 months.
_Paradise is primed.
Okay, Putan, thank you. So anyways, chat, if you guys want to rewatch the footage, wait for the highlight to go up. And other streamers, check this out as a free, maybe, lesson. Maybe you could learn something from it. Maybe you won't. Maybe you guys will see a good side of Young instead of seeing the bad side of Young, okay? And then maybe you guys might be like, oh my God, CookSux,
He does not get paid enough to make this kind of thrilling content. I can't believe I sat here and I watched this guy in a hotel room for like 10 fucking hours. And if you think that way, please consider using your Twitch Prime, Tier 3 sub, or just giving cryptocurrency. I take it all, baby. Okay, I had fucking Montezuma's revenge for the last 3 days. And I'm about to get some sleep and stream tomorrow. Okay? That's all I gotta say. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, cue fucking jingle balls. Cue jingle balls. Oh my god, this is so not cool. That would have been such a cool ending, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. Maybe he's sleeping now. True. Still not. All right. All right, guys, I gotta go. Bye, everybody. Bye. Time off Thizzle Face. What do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Do you think I'm some 200 viewer streamer girl that you could just suggest who I raid? Shut the fuck up. Thizzle, you timed out.
See you, chump.
COOK, CookSux, Happy Boy Army, dale, vámonos, vámonos, put, pueblo on the map, lime in the hand.